Handsome in the building. What's up? I was in your live long time, and then I just come home now because today I was supposed to be off, and I came in to fill in a couple of hours for someone else, which is supposed to be a total day off. Now I reach home, and now I need to find a look of something to eat and chill down. But I definitely was supposed to be home. Anytime you have that time, you want to stay in the house. I mean, not even see the road. And you have to come out with something like that. It just ruined it. I feel like it's worn out. Because I had the 12 hours, you know. I just wanted to stay home, shower up, put back on another set of clean pajamas and relax in the house. I tell you, sister, I enjoy you. I don't meet too many people like you here. You are wonderful, and I thank you. And I stayed in your life for a long time watching Carlos, you and him talk, and I had to lock off because that's the computer at work, I thank you so much for coming, sissy. Thanks, my dear. Now I can tell I'm yamming on something there. Thank you so much, for real. Not enough words. When you meet certain people that change your life in a way that's a blessing. Since we have met, it's just a different feeling in life than knowing you're there. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you so much. And I had to end live at work. You don't want too many people. You see you using the computer when they come see that you have it on something personal. So I had to cut it down, and I couldn't say goodbye the way I wanted to. And I apologize for that. I definitely enjoy your live. Hello, my dear. Thank you so much for coming. Is it Lorice? Lorice? I can't pronounce it right. Lourice. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Happy Friday. Blessings to you, my dear. Hope everything is good with you. Just come in like 20 minutes and clean down from the road, put on something and sit down and take up a little something to eat and just relax a little bit because I wasn't supposed to work at all. And I got called in because somebody else didn't show up. Me and two people splitting something, a shift, until the next shift come in. And I was relaxing because what I do is if I want to have a day that I stay in the house and I want to keep my pajamas on, I don't keep on pajamas that I lay up in the bed with. You know what I mean? I don't keep pajamas that I lay up in the bed. I get up, I shower, and I put on a fresh, clean clothes then. Thank you for coming, Maurice. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's Friday. I was trying to have a nice, long 3-day weekend. I mean, I don't want to go off the house at all. And I'm lucky to have a job, so I don't mean to sound like I want to complain, because that's not what life is about, complaining all the time. Of course, we're going to feel things and live away, but we have to be grateful. That I even have a job, I hope everybody's here is okay, in one piece, living their life. I have met so many beautiful people here. you miss up on your blessings because a good and a bad thing don't last too long together. You know what I mean? They have to be separated. So that's what I try my best, even though I know I feel away. I get upset and I have problems, and I'm human. But I don't stay upset. I always seek out to do better, to think better, to feel better. You know? I don't know who all's in the live, but I'm just talking up a little something. If people are busy, I'll go silent again and then I'll come back again to see if anybody's in here that want to chat it up or everybody's busy. Either way, I got some music playing, so if you want to feel something with the music, if I'm not here, they can listen to some nice music. Relax, chill. Music. And then I come in and out and I chat it up with you. Hang out. Should be doing a mukbang. Eating. Thank everybody for being here. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. Everybody around the world. We have only one life to live. We have to make the best of it. I hope all of you can hear me. I hope all of you can hear me. Let me take up my phone and see how I sound here. Guys, excuse me for the munching and crunching, but I have to come in and take up some food. You know? Let me see. Let's see if I can hear myself. Sounds pretty good. What's happening, everybody? Sounds kind of low. Get the music down some. Hello? Too loud. Too loud. Hello? 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 Right. Let me see how it goes the next time I chat find somebody. Alright. Alright, let me see something there. Make me pick up and look at something there. Alright, man, have to quiet it and see how it's doing. Hello, my friend. I haven't seen you in a long time. Vandal, how you doing? I know. Guess who? Where you been? Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it, brother. How's it going? How's it going? I was wondering what happened to you. How you doing? I know it's been a long time. How's everything going? I appreciate you coming in. It's been a good while, huh? I hope you're doing well. I hope you can hear me because I've been working on this music and to see if it's not too loud and with the music, make sure I can be heard. Just got a new computer, so I had to change everything over. So I'm still fiddling around with it, if you know what I mean. I hope you and your family are doing good. He says, I'm good, just been busy. In another community. Oh, I hear you. That's how it is in YT. You got to keep your options open and make your way around, have fun with all your friends. I'm glad you could stop in. You have to excuse me. I just came in from work and I got to make sure I get me something to eat, Oh, family's doing good. That's good. We all know how it is with YouTube. Everybody have to make their way around. There's so many people that we all deal with. Look at your letters. Tell me how your letters look like. Mine, maybe I don't know if because I warmed it up or not. Yeah, because I warmed it up. If not, there needs to be something said about that. He said they caught me. Friends. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to find some positive people because it can be crazy out here on YT. Oh, you got a good loving community. You good. I'm glad for you because, man, there has been some sharks out here. This thing has turned into like a bunch of drama. I don't blame you. I understand you 100%. That's why, I don't play that either. And I promise you, the problems that I've been having is because people that I know, they got drama. And when I go over to their lives, the people they're having a problem with like to attach themselves to me. It's too much. I didn't come on YouTube for this, and I'm a positive person, so I don't like playing all those kind of games, Yours is bad too? Let's make a complaint, take it off, and I'll get you some fresh. I thought it was just me. Take it off and I'll get you some and we'll make a complaint. That's not good. That's not. Yes. And we didn't warm that up yet, so that he says, yes, ma'am, I know. You've always been solid and kind to me. And you have been to me as well, Vandal. Okay. So I'm at the point now, Vandal, that people are coming in like sharks. Next time this happens, we'll make sure to check each other's family. There's a lot of negative. I figured if mine was looking crazy, yours was too. But we gotta watch out for the negative stuff because it don't make no sense, Vandal, to be on YouTube and to be having problems with people. We're all adults. I mean, what I'm doing is I've been taking my time and I've been cleaning out my prescriptions, cleaning out my prescribers. My face with all that. You know what I mean? Gotta do both sides of this, don't it?
Yeah.
You want bigger pieces?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it all. I'm actually put it up. I gotta warm it up and so I have to put it in the food. So then, when I warm that bad boy up,
Vintage toys in the closet. I'll drop the link of the short. I made it. Oh, that sounds good. He's been working hard and finding. Yes, that's good, Vandal. I'm glad to hear that everything has been solid for you because life is too short to play games, you know?
more fries and burgers.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Look at pieces of meat. Oh, really? Put it in there. His hand. All right, let me see what he's saying. So I'm definitely gonna check out that link. He said I like the beat of the music and the choice. Oh, thank you so much. He said, be right back. Gonna help my mother real quick. Okay, bro, I'll be right here. Yes, I got enough drama. Don't need any virtue. That's what I mean. I'm not standing for it at all. I've already gotten rid of like 12 people. Can't do it. Ain't gonna do it. Ain't going to do it. Okay, you turn it back on. Huh? What should we say? Should we say it's yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No, I don't. So should we say that it was oh. Oh. Is he back yet? Vando, I don't know if you made it back or not. It's been a long time, man, since I've seen you. He said he found him a nice community. I'm telling you, that's good. He's found him a better YouTube community. I don't blame him, because this is not it. Stop. I need to stop. People really gotta do better than what they're doing out here. It's just crazy to have your life caught up on YouTube. That's supposed to be. See, I think the people are, they're garbage. They're gonna be garbage on YouTube and everywhere else. Let me see if this one is still happening. Say it again. You feel that in the you feel undercooked. Yeah, because that lettuce that falls under the most familiar stuff, right? Yep. She ended her life. She had 260 people. Mm-mm. The lettuce was no good. It wasn't going with her. It wasn't just withered. The lettuce was rotten. Ain't that what that is? Well, what did it look like to you? Both of them were no good. Brown, but they don't give you that choice, right? I don't. Yeah. Yes. What else do you see? You don't see nothing yourself? I mean, what do you see? I'm asking you, like, do you got any complaints? Is that the only thing? Excuse me. Because you could have had something different on yours, that's what I mean. Okay. Okay. This should be. Mhm. I don't have no way of taking no photos. I have no way of taking no photos. Why? You can't tell them that you don't have no photos? Well, damn, I just. What else you think I could do? Give me a minute. Waiting. See what happens. Okay, Jacqueline is back again. Jacqueline is back again. How you doing, Jacqueline? I'm still trying to figure you out. I seen you over at Mr. Old Fart, so I hope everything is good with you. And like I said, Miss, I hope you are not a minor. I was trying to check on you to see if you were a minor. Remember, be careful. As long as you're okay with it now, because I don't like to deal with underage kids now. Be careful. Hey, Bando, how you doing? I seen you again over at the other spot, Jacqueline. And you were saying about you're not gonna be able to join the live tomorrow because your screen is shattered and you gotta go to the iPhone people. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you're doing good, Jacqueline. Oh yeah, it's crazy. And I tell you, you know what? I promise you, Vandal, it don't have nothing to do with me. I just go into I got some friends that when they have lives, I guess whoever they having problems with like to attack everybody or whatever the game may be. But I was letting my friends know that, when you got people like that, you need to take care of it. Because I think they have a lot of options as far as blocking people. And then if that doesn't work, you report, to the YouTube embassy. So let me stop. But yeah, so I'm looking at that for what it's worth. And I told my friends, whatever y'all getting into, y'all got to get, you don't want the negative people coming in messing your channel up. You know what I mean? Because for me, YouTube is supposed to be fun. Even especially if a lot of people want to do business on here, you definitely want to make sure it's a cool, relaxed place. Because when you have the negative folks coming on, that could definitely mess your channel up. So I don't know what happened with all these folks out here, but I'm not the one for it, But yes, they do hate inside. Yeah, they do. And I mean, it's been a nightmare. People have been, going into it and, in other people's lives. Because when it gets like that in somebody's life, I don't care if it's somebody I know and that I'm close friends with, I leave. I don't leave. I don't stay where nothing like that is going on. A lot of folks just seem to be, prone to it. Can definitely to go. Absolutely. If you find your right crowd of people, it's all good. I don't know if we have one of those here. I hope everything works out though with you, because you got a new crowd, huh? I don't think we have one of those here. Oh, craziness. like, what was you doing? Was it? Oh, you was looking at me? Oh, I thought you was sipping down like. Oh,
You know how it is when you have something soda in that noise.
yeah.
I want to
What is he saying? They have a fusion spot. What is that? I guess so. I never heard of it. But yeah, just other than that, I just been chilling, and I had a live going earlier, and I've been having people. Sometimes these lives can go, oh boy, over 8 hours, but it's with the right crowd of people, and it's not like you sit in front of the computer like you don't have no kind of life. You know what I mean? People get up and do what they got to do. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you found a good spot for you out here in this YT world. Oh my gosh, because it's something else, huh? So what is it? The lady you're speaking about? Is she the head of something, of the community or something? Or how do they do it? That's right. You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Life is too short, to be out here and be, caught up in negativity and flopping around, especially too. A lot of people here are adults. So what's going on with you, Jacqueline? I've been trying to check on you. What are you doing? Because you're mighty quiet over there. What's happening with you? But she keeps coming in the live, and I said I want to make sure. I don't mind her coming, but I wanted to make sure she wasn't a minor. You said y'all like family. Okay, that's good if that's how you feel. And you found a good group that you can call family. Where did you go, Jacqueline? I just wanted to, she's somebody, he said. Oh, Mama Kim and Mama Lou. Okay. So what is it? Like the family that you're a part of, is it just like everybody's friends and they click in together, or because all of these communities and stuff that I've been seeing, somebody is trying to call themselves the CEO, the leader, and all of that. I'm not into no cults and none of that. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like joining in with people, because I don't like for people to have these labels like they're over somebody. If we're all friends and call ourselves family, there's nobody the head honcho, or they're trying to act like people are flocking up underneath them. You know what I mean? Two different ladies. Oh, okay. So we're like family. That's good. It's nice to find, the right kind of people to blend in with, especially if you got, you got your own personal family at home, wife, kids, or whatever, and to be able to find some decent people on YT that you can click with and have a good time. I'm glad to hear that. He says, yes, everyone gets along and supports each other. Channels and they. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Vanda. You wanted. What do you want to just shop? What do you want back in? You don't want to shop with them necessarily anymore, right? Yeah, but I'm saying, do you want to credit with them or just have it back? Put back. You should be ashamed of yourself with that lettuce like that. If people don't see that, you can get sick. You gotta be careful with having fresh. Well, if it was not their fault, it was MJ's. I just said no if you just want your money back. You just said that already, didn't you? All right, say it again. Okay, so
DoorDash credit, that's not going to be with the restaurant we order from.
So you found you a good community. I'm glad of that. He says, I know. Well, that's why I don't mind dropping in the links. That's so nice. I appreciate it too. And I definitely will check them out because it's good to find positive people. You know what I mean? And what I've been doing here, unfortunately, Vando, is that I've been trying my best to make sure that negative people, I just clicked on the link that you gave me, Vando. I just want these people to understand that you don't want everybody coming in your live or and clicking on all of your good friends that bring negative people around. That's what I'm trying not to do because it's just too much how these people do this stuff. And I'm not trying to judge anybody. I'm just speaking blatantly the truth. How grown people, just say for instance, if you go to somebody's live, right? And if you say something, or if they say something, and you guys don't agree, just go on your merry way. Why stay and argue and keep going back to the lives and keep saying something? I mean, and these people are full adults, and I don't know why they do that. And see, I'm not into that. And I promise you, and a lot of people that I see that that are causing a lot of drama, it's like they keep saying that somebody's bothering them. But if you look at it, after a while, you start realizing who's the common denominator in all of this. How can everybody be attacking this one person? You know what I mean? So I don't want to be bothered with none of it. The peace that I have here with my life, I don't want it disturbed. You know what I mean? Says you gotta good people and not bring the baggage. That's right, exactly. And I promise you, they keep coming. I be chilling with the good folks, but you got these messy ones that like to come, flying over. And once they start coming, here we go. And I don't even know how all this stuff started happening, other than I remember I had one person that started coming to my lives almost every day. And once they came to my live, when they had a live and I finally went to their live after I started knowing them for a while, you know what I mean? I didn't just jump in and subscribe and all that. I just started giving them the respect back because they were coming to my lives. I do a little bit of cooking. I do a little bit of hauls. So they would support me 5, 6, 7, 8 times, really supportive. So I said, you know what, let me give them a chance and go check them out. And when I did, they had a nice, a nice hangout spot and a nice live, but it's who came in the live that started up the mess. Hey, what's happening, Sugar Rruk? How you doing? How you doing? Southern lady, how's it going? I hope everything is going good with you, honey, because I had to go in. I was supposed to be completely off, but I got called in, so I had to close the live down and run and fill in for somebody for a couple hours. So that got me kind of caught up because I wanted to have the kind of day that, if you stand in the house, you stand in and snuggling up in your pajamas. You know what I mean? And going from there. But I end up having to go in for a couple of hours. So now I'm back, and man, I just want to stay home. You know how you get up, change your pajamas and put on a fresh pair of pajamas and chill around the house and do whatever you want to do. But no, I had to get called in, and I'm trying not to complain because a lot of people want a job, ain't got a job type of thing, So with that being said, I done went on and went there and did what I had to do, and I'm back starting up a little bit of something here again. And now I'm chilling out, and I'm glad you could stop back by, sweetness. I appreciate it. I was just talking to a good old friend of mine about trying to make sure you do the best you can to stay with the positive people because it's played out. And then I was just telling them, and I'm not, trying to shade anybody or anything like that, but I was just telling them about there's too much going on here, too much going on. And when you have people that have a beef with each other that don't have nothing to do with you, you try your best to pick the right side. You know what I mean? She said, now you get to relax. Yes, child, let my hair down, or you know what I mean, and chill out. And I wasn't planning on it because I was going to chill. I mean, really chill. You know how you get them days where, because with me, I'm not going to have on no pajamas that I done laid up and slept and sweat and whatever and get up and lay around with it all day. At least you get up and, take a shower and put on something clean. But I want to stay in the pajamas and not go out at all. So now I'm just grateful, that I'm able to come back and chill out and start it all over again. She said, now you get to relax. You already know, sis, chill it down. Bring it down a notch. But I was just telling this, I got a longtime friend that just popped up on me. And he was just, they was just saying that they were coming from a good community and enjoying themselves. And that's why I haven't heard from them in a while. And I told him this good, but don't get tangled up because these people, he knows to get with the right crowd. To chill and relax and low. And yes, behold, yes, Aiden, yeah, you got that right, sir. Yep. Chill it back. Because see, what I'm trying to do, too, because what I'm having a problem with is that I'm getting tired of, like, a lot of the negative people connecting to my good people. You get what I mean? Because every time people come in your life, they just assume to start. I joined them. And a lot of these people don't want to meet drama. They don't want the drama. And folks are so quick to subscribe. They don't even know who they're joining. That's one thing about it. I had one person that came in here too, and they just wanted to come just to get subscribers, and then they didn't know how to act right when they met somebody decent. It's a nightmare, especially when you're dealing with people that's about peace, and you're about peace, and then you get some more negative ones that pop up in there, and they bring a mess over and ruin everything for everybody. Because I'm telling you, I've seen some stuff out here with YouTube, honey. These people be going ham out here. I mean, it's crazy. You gotta get somewhere and chill out. If not, your life will be over before you know it, and it's all wasted on nothing. And I keep saying to people, you get on YouTube and go through a whole bunch of drama, and and people got serious stuff going on in their lives. Folks, my mother's, and I just had a friend hit me up and told me that her mother was in the hospital and she fell twice, and it wasn't looking good, and to pray for her mother, and it's serious stuff happening. And for people to come on YouTube with the drama when folks got people in the hospital that's not looking good, looking like they may not make it, and you seriously got time to come on and disrespect people. It seems totally whacked. Totally whacked. Get with the positive side and enjoy your life. It's sad and a waste of time. People just throw away everything. So I just try my best to stick with a good crowd, but it's starting to get where everybody's getting yucky everywhere. What everybody got planned is Friday night. Just got paid. Let me stop. I remember there was some kind of song that used to go like that. Old song from back in the day. What everybody got going on their Fridays? I don't even know what time zone. I'm just singing anything. It was a song though from back in the day. What everybody got, playing. He says, if you're lucky. lucky one. A mess. I hear that. He said, that's why they stay safe because she's tolerate the mess. Yeah, I don't do it either, man. I'm telling you, because I definitely don't do it because this is what I'm trying to. This, when I just had a good talk with some homies here the other day. Is we kind of in a situation that is kind of odd to deal with because if you look at it, excuse me, for what it's worth, right? If you were about the peace, it seemed like people try to come on attack. When you're chilling and you're behaving yourself and you're living right. So the only thing I can think of is the best thing to do is get rid of the negative people, but they seem to keep coming. And I got a lot of people that seem like they only come in just to see who you got for subscribers so that they can join people, but they know that they want to act a fool and that they're not decent, so they want to find nice people to bother. You know what I mean? So I'm trying my best. I feel like I need to create another whole new hangout spot where it's only a certain type of people that I let know that it's even me with the new spot so that I don't bring all of the people that I'm trying to get away from. And it's not even, the people are not directly coming like towards me with the problem. It's me knowing somebody that's being attacked. You know what I'm saying? And then people want you to pick a side, when you don't even have a beef with no one. So I try my best to go with, the right people that's behaving. But if not, if I only had 6 people, that'd be fine. That would be perfectly fine for me because I'm trying to live in the real world and, live this thing called life. So many people got so much, hurt and anger, and they come and they want to lash it out to the rest of the world, And I've met another community of people, but it's certain ones that are about something positive, and then you got some of the other ones that are and I think it has a lot to do with the individual person. You know what I mean? It don't have anything to do with anybody's color, race, nationality, because a person with drama could be any of those. You know what I mean? So it's just just trying to stay copacetic and have fun and get with the right people so you can. Everybody doing? How's your family, Vando? How's everybody doing? I got so much stuff over here. I got to figure out a way too, because I got over on my spot where I do a little bit of cooking and stuff. So far I've already responded, to 88 people that came over to my halls and my little bit of food I do. And I still got about another 20 more to go. And I'm trying to figure out how to do it, because what I do is I respond to the comment. Did we see that before? I respond to the comment. Or is that a different one? Okay. I respond to the comments and then I always go and support them on their channel. But it's starting to be a lot of work. Sometimes I'm doing this for hours. So I'm going to, if it's okay with you, I'll go give your new family members, Vandal, if you're still here, a holler if that's okay. And, see how they feel about it. Because it's just, trying to meet nice people on here. And I know you came on here and you see how I behave, but you know that I'm not a person that has a lot of drama and craziness going on over here. I'm so glad that you were able to leave, away and find a good positive crowd to be around, Yeah, it does get hard. So I'm trying to do like I see a lot of people. They take their time and they go and heart everybody. As many as people as they can give a heart to instead of a long. See, what I do is, even if you ever go look, what I do is I give conversation. Like if somebody leave a comment and say, "Oh, the food looks good," then I'll say, "Thank you so much for the compliment, and you're welcome to join us for dinner." So I got a lot of different people that I leave them long comments to. Plus, I go to their channel and watch their videos and leave them a comment. I just feel like I can't leave anything, where I don't check people. And if I ever have people that I don't check, it's because of somebody that I'm not really cool with, and I ignore their comment or remove it. But it's a lot of work doing all of the people that I be trying to do. I tell you that, hey, what's up, Blood Dragon? How you doing? Welcome, happy Friday. I hope you were doing good. It's Friday. What you got going on over there? What is happening? I have a friend of mine that I haven't heard from, and they were in something that wasn't well. I want to see if they're okay. How you doing, Blood Dragon? What is happening? He said, I'm chilling. I know that's right. Just living your life. Good for you. That sounds good. I'm chilling too. I had supposed to be off today, but I got called in for a couple of hours, so I had to go on and go in. And I really wanted to chill, I'm lucky to have a job, so I better be quiet, right? Hey, what's up? He said I got the usual Friday mess going on. Oh, I know that's right, and it sounds good. It's a mess that I want to be down with, bro. You'll be bringing in good content, so I am definitely all the way in. Sports cards. I'm thanking you so much for coming back by. I got you, and I appreciate it, because y'all, we rocked our butts off. Oh boy, here we go. Got somebody that's texting me 50 million 80 times. Some of them are some texting people. I don't do all that texting like that constantly. But this world now, these people are crazy texting. You can't even get a break. Let me go back up in the top of the chat, because I think my sister said something. Yes, she did. She said, even with the crowd, this gets hard to watch everyone. It is literally impossible to watch a lot of people. And that's the thing too, Ms. Neek. I'm trying to figure out what to do, because and I'm not bragging, y'all. I just went over to where I got the little bit of food in Halls, right? And I've already responded back to the people and went and watched their video enough time or their live to give them good watch hour time and support them if they want to get monetized or stay monetized. And I've already did 88 people, and I still got about 10 or 15 to go. And every time I go over, there's another 5 added on. And I'm like, I don't know how I can keep doing this. I'd be trying to, talk in the mic so I stop using my hands so much, but it's still a lot. And it's not that I'm not appreciative of it. It's just hard, And, people supporting you, so you don't want to let nobody down. But it is serious, Neek, y'all. Y'all know how it is. I don't even know what to do with half of it, because it's a lot of work. And I spend hours, I promise you. And I mean, you got to look at it. I don't have no channel here anyway, but all my friends that like to hang out with me and chill are coming to check me over on the other side, not just in the live, but with the food in the halls, and they're leaving me wonderful, long, lengthy comments. So I respond properly to the comments. Like I said, if somebody leave me a comment and say, oh, the food looks good, and I say, well, thank you so much, and you're welcome to join us for dinner. And when I do that, then I click and I go to their page, and watch their video or their live, and I'm telling you, man, and it's not that you're not grateful, but it's serious business. That's why people want to get paid, because you do more work in that area sometimes than you do providing content. That's right, Aaron. But it's getting deep. It's getting, yes. Oh my gosh. And I kept saying, I know at some point that this is going to get harder. But you know what I try not to do, he says, and I hope everyone knows that I never expect anyone to watch me or my videos. That's exactly how I feel. Remember I said your friendships are priceless. So if anybody, and I get you, Aaron, because I'm 100%, I feel the same way. And I realize too, because it gets kind of hard, because you know how people are. People act like kids sometimes, and they can be very fickle. So you know how if you just say, especially people with big channels, if you respond to 2 or 3 people, somebody feels left out. You know what I mean? Because I've been watching people with big channels, and some of them do like maybe 10 to 15 people and leave everybody else out. And a lot of people got beef with that, which I wouldn't dare do that. I'm just saying, a lot of people said, well, you answered and responded to their comment, but you didn't even give me a heart. And I had some people that was arguing about not getting a heart because you did it to those people, but you didn't do it to me. But do you know how many people this person had on their comments? It was ridiculous. There was no way. That's why I said I kind of, if it ever got like that for me, I kind of would not want to respond to anybody that's going to make the other people jealous, because you can't do everybody. So the only thing you can do is do a live, and whenever you do a live or even a video or whatever content, just thank people and leave something up under your video, because if not, people get in their feelings about this stuff, and I don't understand why. But somebody was arguing in a live here, and they was upset because the person didn't give them a heart. And I hope everyone knows. And it's crazy, because every time you turn around, somebody's getting mad over stupid stuff. I don't even see how they can even breathe the air and have all of it on their mind. You know how when you sit back and you be looking at people in the comments and stuff and be like, how do they do that? You know what I mean? How do they do that? How do you even get upset? How do you live like that? Do you understand what YouTube is? You ever notice too, like if you go to a concert or anything like that, and you have somebody famous and they want to shake hands and stuff, they don't get a chance to get around to everybody. I've even seen people that, when they go to church, if the pastor didn't shake their hands, they got in their feelings. But do you know how long that would take to go through the whole congregation? It's almost like they're forming an assembly line like you do at a funeral. And I'm not being disrespectful, but y'all know how the funerals, if you don't get the funerals in line, for people to view the body, people flying all up, and upset, crying, falling on the floor, cutting in the line. So you got to get assembly line going so everybody get a chance to say their final goodbyes close up to a person in their casket. People act a fool at funerals. Yes, they are. Yeah. Yes, they are very petty. I seen somebody, get crazy at a funeral, and not just one time, several people. You're there for a funeral, and they're telling you that you can't just go run up to the casket, and they're saying it because even though that person is probably having a hard time dealing with that death, you can't come to a funeral and people are already hurting and mourning and act a fool. You're going over there damn near knocking the casket out. You didn't kiss the person that's not alive 5 and 6 times and got lipstick all on their face. Oh, this is ridiculous. And I'm not making fun of nobody or nothing with no funeral, but I promise you, I know what I'm talking about. They act a fool. No, you can't. You can't come on here. You're not the only one. This is what I kept saying. And I understand what you're saying, Eric and Neek, but you agreeing with the one. Yeah, and it's the truth, though, because I keep telling people, you're not the 1, 2, or the 3. You get what I'm saying? It just ain't going down like that. This is not normal for people to expect some kind of miracle out of this type of situation. It's not a game. The center of the universe now, and it's amazing. And you know what? See, that's the stuff I'm gonna tell y'all again, and I know y'all, and I'm gonna say this to y'all here, my lit bulbs on the tree. Y'all done seen here. Once again, we talked about this before. Y'all done seen these people that's calling themselves the FBI and the YMCA and the gatekeeper. They got that title under their name every time they do a live or a video, and they expect that everybody's supposed to flock around them, and it's true. Exactly what he said, what you said, Aaron, the center of the universe. And I know you've seen plenty of people do these lives, and because they want to be the title or whatever, the hangout group or whatever, and these damn people are 40 and 50 and 60 years old. I mean, damn, what the heck happened? She says, take it personal if you don't. Yes, don't thumbs up and watch their video. Yeah, and it keeps happening. It keeps happening, and it keeps happening. And like I said, there is people, if you notice, like who's the head gatekeeper of all of these different type of communities. And I don't even understand how anybody can sit here and bow and beg to a damn woman that's younger or older than you for going on their channel like there's some kind of prize privilege. And you ain't even got your own personal life straightened out, but yet you're bugging out on somebody because they decided. And even like right now, I can start this right now. I'm the CWX, y'all. Go over and check Sam. Go over and check Mary. Oh, Sally, you and John can get together. Oh, Mary, you and Mike seem like y'all got the same content. And what is that? What is that making me? Now I'm the king and the WXY over everybody? It's stupid. That's exactly right. Don't tell me how. Exactly, Aaron. This is ridiculous. This is how I present myself. I have. Hold on. Yeah, we good. That's what I'm saying. All this stuff is ridiculous. It doesn't. It don't have to be any kind of presentation. And I keep trying to tell. See, yep, that's it. And keep going. And I tell you, when you do something like that too, Aaron, some people are going to tell you, I'm not Aaron, Vandal, some people are going to tell you, stop spamming, stop putting that in the live. It's too much. It's a lot, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. But y'all know them ones. I know I done seen y'all in them lives. We all been in them same lives with those people, certain people that have them lives, and they think that they're the center of attraction, and everybody that's a part of this little clique cult is running and flipping out. Oh, John, oh Mike, oh Sandy, oh there. And I'm looking at, and I said to myself, how old are you to be jocking down some grown person like that? Go sit down somewhere. Are you crazy? You're not supposed to go crazy over no human being like that. Like I said, I don't even flip out on our, the famous people. She says, actually, that's fine. Exactly. And I'm going to tell you something too. When I go to somebody's live and they all turned up like that and cutting the fool, I give, respect to the host. I may say hi to a couple of people in there, and then my ass is out. You hear? I'm out. I don't even continue the video. Yeah, exactly. It's better not to. We're not gonna, start that mess. I keep trying to tell people I'm not doing it. And there's some people that I'm all right with, but they had lives lately, and I didn't even attend them because I'm not the one that's interested in getting involved with a whole bunch of people that's over there praising somebody like they God. You know what I mean? It's not the right kind of way to behave. And y'all know who these people are, these key players. They keep calling themselves the WXY and all that mess. And people are desperately begging these people. Very light. You got looking crazy. Dollar Tree. Okay. I mentioned I'm not completely monetized. I have had numerous people offer to watch my content. I also interaction. It means something to me. I don't want charity. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. And you know what, too? This is another thing that I want to say, too. Another thing that I want to say is that we got so many people that don't seem to understand that we don't want people to feel obligated to watch your content, but you want friends to watch it and enjoy it. That's what I mean too, Neek. Oh, my throat is so dry. Every time I go in that spot, it changes my breathing. You know what I mean? You want authentic people to really say that I came to watch your content because I enjoy it. I learned something. I got something from it. Instead of people coming and say that they're watching it just so that they can give you a view to get a view and a sub for sub type of thing. It hurts, you know? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. That thank God it's Friday. Yep, it's Friday. That's why I said we have to be careful of how we look at this, because if you have people that's watching your content, you don't want them to feel forced. And like Neek said, like charity. Because I really want to be able to connect with people that I enjoy. And even with me, when I get, in the bed, I like to sit down and enjoy and watch and relax and binge on different people's videos that I really care about and that I like. You know what I mean? And make sure that we keep it real with each other, y'all. Happy Friday to everybody in the live. What's happening? What's happening? I'm speaking to everybody because I done got up and got me a snack and sat back down and stuff. So I don't want nobody to feel left out. You know what I mean? Because we're all friends and we're trying to connect here, but in the right way. Because see, when you get them charity cases, it's more so like people are feeling sorry for you, or they're only doing it just to get you out of the way so that you can see that they came over to check your content out, and then you can come and support them only. And it's not, it's not forming really positive friendships. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out how to be able to do that and be with the key players. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's Friday, y'all. It is Friday. And we got so much going on and so much stuff in our personal lives that we can't let YT run it. He said, of course, I want my hours, but baby, I will not pass away if it takes a while. Exactly. Or either that. And you saying that, Nick, that's exactly how I feel. Yeah. And you got to remember, don't everybody on here have jobs and stuff? You guys are not just here because you're fighting to get a YouTube income, because everybody that I know, they working already. Hey, Crystal, how you doing, sweetie? Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping by. And like I said, everybody, happy Friday. I don't want nobody to feel no way. I'm looking at everybody up in here, and I'm trying, because I be getting it. Because when I be doing these lives, y'all, I be doing like 5 and 6 things in the background, too. You know what I mean? He said he made it. He said he made it. I tell you, this is why we end up having so much problems, because people keep connecting on to anybody, desperately trying to find somebody, and it don't even be, somebody well enough to jump all into their house and stuff anyway. You know what I mean? Okay, step back and look at YT. It's not rewarding financially. Exactly the amount of time that you spend into videos, you don't even get a break. You right about that. I'm telling you, you right about that, because I'm gonna tell you, I got a YouTube friend that just did I had watched when I was at work. I had got in her live, and she wanted me to call her, call in, but I told her I couldn't because I was at work, but I would be able to quietly, be in her live. And I stayed in her live for about a good hour and a half, and I had, one other person that I was running on my phone, because it's different to do that at work, supporting a lot of people than, at home. And when I got home, I didn't even tell her that I was, leaving the live, because I had somebody come in that I work with, and I didn't want them to see what I had on the screen, because you know how people run their mouth, And then she ended up responding. She ended up popping in my live a while ago, and I don't want her to think that I just dissed her, but I wasn't supposed to be on the computer like that. You know how you do little stuff at home. I mean, at work, and you got to be careful that you don't do nothing to get yourself in trouble, especially the nosy and the naysayers that you work with. So I ended up, because I told her I couldn't respond, and then her seeing me do a live, she probably like, well, she just said she was at work. How all of a sudden she doing a live? Because that's not what happened. I was in her live, and then I had to leave and come home. You know what I mean? And when I got in the door, I put my live on, and then I went and unwind it, and I checked back to see if she had a live, but she had ended hers and she came to mine, but I ended up missing out on her because I came home, because the clothes I have out on the street, I don't trample around in my house with them on. I don't not tell nobody else what to do, but I don't come in from the clothes that I've had outside in the business atmosphere working, and then come home and lay on my bed with that stuff on. And I'm not telling anybody there's anything wrong with that if they do it, but I don't get down like that. Just like if I want to have a day, if I wake up and I want to have a day that I want to relax around the house with pajamas on, I'm not going to relax around the house with pajamas that I done laid up and slept all night and sweated or whatever and lay around all day. I have to get up, take a shower, and put on clean pajamas so that I can still lay up with the pajamas on, but I ain't laying up in nothing like that. You know how it is. Oh, hello. How you doing? Crafts by 3 Rows. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I am just chilling, crocheting a hat. A Jamaican hat. Oh, that's nice. That sounds good. I'm glad you're doing well. Happy Friday to you, lady. Yeah, I can't wear no stuff that I had outside. And I'm not telling you, how people get offended because they do something different, but they get mad because you're just speaking on how you do things. He said, yeah, you put on your chill clothes. Yeah. And a lot of people get mad because they keep saying that, as if you're trying to disrespect them. And you're only, just like right now, I'm only talking to you guys about some stuff I do, and y'all saying whatever y'all want in the comment section, but I'll get somebody, well, what's wrong with it? Whatever I had on is mine. I'm in the house. I do what I do. But what are you arguing about it for? The only thing I said, I'd like to chill, because I'm going to tell you, not just because C-19 was out here in the world, but your clothes that you work in an environment with, it's not the same stuff that you want to come from me and lay around your house with, even with kids and stuff. Any kids come in from school with uniforms on or whatever, take that stuff off. There ain't no need to run and go jump in the bed and you got them clothes with all them germs on it from the streets. And even when I was a child, and we going back, because I'm not no baby, you know what I mean? When I used to come home from school, I was told to change your clothes and get you some play clothes on. And it was not just about because you didn't want to mess up your school clothes and wear the knees out of your pants and stuff like that, but it was because the clothes weren't clean no way. You in a whole nother environment with germs. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm old school like that. You know what I mean? And that's another thing too. I don't like to go to bed with no dirty house either. Hello. How you doing, Watch Queen? I was telling, I just missed Winsome because she came over to my live, because when I was in her live, she wanted me to Oh, she said you going to bed. She said good night, everyone. She wanted. I was in her live for a while, but I was at work, so I couldn't remember when she asked me to come. She wanted me to come on the chat with her, but I couldn't because I was at work. So I end up leaving work because I wasn't supposed to work today at all. So I end up leaving work and coming home and refreshing myself up and starting my live. But I didn't get a chance to say goodbye because you know when you work with certain people, people are blabbermouths at jobs. They see you got YouTube open and run to tell the boss and all that. So I had to shut it down, quietly. But I remember seeing you over. She said, "Black." Oh, I don't know. My people are just not there right now, I guess, sweetie. That happens sometimes. I'm gonna get somebody to look at that. I don't know why. Let me check that out. Thank you for letting me know. Watch Queen. Why is my screen black here? It's black. Right here. My people are gone. Yeah, you know how my people usually view. Okay, I'm gonna get somebody to check that out, you guys. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even realize that. Because I usually have my people over here jumping up and down. And they seem to be gone. So let me get somebody here to look at this for me if you don't mind. Where is my folks at? Let me check something out here and see. I don't know how that happened. Let me tell my family member to come check this out. Nobody else even said it, so I guess everybody may be realizing that the screen is black now because I don't know how it got black. He says people get offered too easy what to do. They just need to mind their own business. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. You ain't yeah, exactly. That's that's what I keep saying about people too. They get it turned up. She said Stacy finally had enough after last night. I bet you she did. Maybe she'll open her eyes up now. Let me see if I got a family member to come down here. 1 second. Because this family member just got off work too. Need you to come here for a minute. My computer thing went black. Or maybe I'll go up there. I'll see what it is, y'all. If y'all don't mind still chatting, if it's too jacked up, I understand. If y'all want to keep it moving, where somebody got a real channel, is this just a hangout spot? But yeah, I just don't know how it is. It's so weird too because a lot of times in life, in certain situations, we have a right to go on and do what we do. You don't have to be bothered anywhere you don't want to be bothered. Excuse me, especially on YT. It's so vast. There's so many people around. You can go anywhere you want. She said Ryan is still here in the dark. Yeah. You are crazy. You are crazy, Nick. Yes, Ryan will hang out anywhere because he lit, so he don't know what the hell going on. When you get in that haze, you don't know what's happening. It gets crazy, you know what I'm saying? Totally crazy. Yeah, this is gone. They just told me that this is black. What happened there to my people? Stacy and say it again. You want me to do it? Yes. Right here? Okay, let's see what it is. Where is you going to say? Right here? To the left. This one? To the left. Oh, here. Left. Keep going to the left. Okay, wait. Not there. More? Okay. To scene. Okay. Did I must have clicked on something, you think? Right away. Is the people back in the party, the ones with the eyes closed? Go back to your thing. Okay, go back here. See, I told you I'm completely computer illiteracy. It's still black though. Why? It's over there. Right here? Yeah, click live. Right here? All right. Okay. So what could have possibly happened? Bumped up it. Maybe you clicked onto the music channel for something. Maybe you were adjusting the volume. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. See? Okay, y'all, there's some crazy folks back up there. My friends that's bubbling up that look like we described them last night. As a matter of fact, it looked like Ryan and me ain't got no teeth in their mouth here. Neek, it is looking crazy bad. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Watch Queen, you are awesome because I didn't even know, child. She said, "LOL, Ryan is still asleep." He's in the dark, and you know what? And they don't be caring because they about lit. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. And don't ask me what them people are, who they came from. It's just those people. He said, "Oh, you got people. Yeah, they bugging out. They looking like." He said, "You got people. They they look like." Well, you know what? If you look at Stacy and Paul, I mean, listen at me, Stacy and Paul. Stacy and Ryan, both of them got the same eyes, and they look like upside down smiles. But Ryan's is his eyes are closed. Hers are too, but hers is up and his is down. Then Rook and Ryan both look like they ain't got nothing but a tongue in their mouth. Don't ask me what I done did here. All right, peace out, brother. It's nice to see you. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna check on them folks and see how it do. I appreciate you. Have a blessed weekend and thank you so much for coming. You take care. It's been a long time. It's been months. And you said you found you a good part. I'm glad for you, honey, because I'm seeking the same thing out here. Just some chill time, you know. And I got like right now, the people I have in here are all good people. I can say that. But it's a lot of craziness out here. So thank you for coming and bless you and your family. And I hope you have an awesome weekend. It's been nice to see you again, connecting with some of the good old friends. Enjoy it, okay? Good people, good people. You know, he was like he out the drama. I don't blame him. Ain't nobody got time for it, y'all. And you know, even though we don't like no drama on YT, you know, it just be when we be having the live going. And I meant to tell you too, Nick, that person came back that we thought was a child, but I end up seeing them again up in somebody else's live. And when they were in the live, the way they were commenting, they were talking like, you know, boss like a grown woman. So I'm trying to figure out what was that last night because they were in this person live. Yeah, what's up, y'all? You know, like that. I came to chill, but I'm not gonna be able to be in the live tomorrow because I dropped my iPhone and I gotta go, you know, and get it fixed. They were talking like that. That one we said was a child Neek last night. So I don't know the story with that, but they came in the live. If you look, you'll see they came in the live early, and I got on them again too, though. So I don't know what that story is, but I know they came back in the live again today. As soon as I said something to them, they disappeared. So I don't know what that's about, but they was bossed up. I promise you. They were in somebody that's older than me, you know, and I'm not judging nobody's age, and I'm just saying they were in a person's life that's older than me, and they've been in, that's the life that they seen me in and came over here to hang out. And they were talking stuff like, "Yeah, what's up? What you doing? I'm just chilling. I came by to chill with y'all for a minute. I got some things I got to take care of." But when they were in the live that in my life, they kept saying stuff. I gotta ask my mother. My mom said so. I don't know if this is somebody bugging out or what. But I know I don't even know who this is. But like I said, when I went over there and checked out her content, it did seem like a child. And like I said before, I like, teddy bears and blankets still too. So that don't necessarily mean that you're a child because you have those kind of things in your room in your background. But it just didn't seem right in the way they were talking. It seemed like a very, young child. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with that person just to let them go. But they've been the live that I went in, they were a regular, look, a member there all the while. So that's a weird situation. Well, really probably have parents phone. Something's up with it. It is something definitely up with it, Watch Queen. I don't understand it, but I try my best not to deal with kids because we over here, even though we're not saying nothing too crazy, we're grown people talking, and you don't want a child to be a part of your conversation. But the live that she be in, I don't know if they know that she's a child or don't care if it's a child. I don't know. No, the person said they were 22, but their dialogue was as if they were the young child, and I just don't want to, be having nobody's kids over here because we do talk about grown people stuff over here. And even we're talking about God, some people don't believe in that, and they may not want that to be the religion that their child learn. And I had told you guys before that I had a friend over here that wanted me to come over and help her with because she had a lot of guys. Well, She thought they was mostly guys that was perving on her. So she said she wanted me to come over there to help her out. And when I went, there was so many different. Yeah, you didn't see it? They both did. The first one did too. That tall one.
He's with her.
Oh, they were already together?
Yeah,
Oh,
they the
I,
first taller guy, but he even wants.
I thought the taller guy accidentally ran into her on purpose too.
Well, yeah, he with her.
But was that planned or did he use that as a ruse to get with her? Okay, but he's been watching them on video. Whack. Yep, one of those. But yeah, so
She's with.
yeah, so with that being said, I just wanted to make sure to be careful with that because kids is all over the place, y'all. A lot of there's no parental guidance. They up on you, so it's kind of hard, you know. She says, "I feel you. I don't want no kids on my channel either, taking and listening to grown people talk stuff." That's right, Tina. I can't do it because see, they'll end up learning something that they ain't supposed to learn. Maybe their parent ain't told them yet. But I tell you what, this person is up and down. As soon as I got on, I said, "All right, now you're back again today. Are you sure you grown? I ain't gonna play no games." And they, quickly disappeared. So I don't know what that's about, but I'm looking and I seen when they first came in the live. Just want to be safe, because they're way up at the top. Because my dear friend Winsome had came up in the live that I got going now, and then that person dropped. And the thing is, the name just seems so odd. Yep, she's saying hello. She said hello again, and she when I started talking to her again about, are you sure you're not a minor? She quickly disappeared. And like I said, the way she was talking, and I'm not saying that somebody should be grown because I don't like, even if you're 21, 22, to talk to me any old kind of way. I don't deal with people disrespectfully talking to me, but the stuff she was saying was not how a 22-year-old girl would respond when they're talking to somebody. And she would say different stuff like, yeah, I'm at home, but my mommy, and I'm like, wait a minute now. So hopefully, if not, I'm gonna have to go into it and, just block her off, and I didn't want her to feel bad because she kept begging me. She kept saying, please don't block me, Rruk. Please don't block me. I'm gonna be 23 in June. I'm a grown woman. So we'll see what happens with that. But, I don't want to get in no trouble either with no child over, up in the live and then their parent find out and be trying to call YouTube to report you like you done something when they should have been watching what their child is doing. Because one thing I realize is that a lot of folks give their children liberties of stuff and they don't watch over them with it. And you know how some parents will say, well, my daughter's 14 and my son's 15 and I trust them. But see, that's the whole thing about kids. You can't give them too much trust. They have to earn it, and they're kids for a reason. You understand what I mean? And a lot of people don't get that. It takes time. It takes time for kids to earn certain privileges, and just because they earn it, it doesn't mean that you don't watch over them and keep up with what they're doing. You got to look for different things, and I keep telling people that even if you're in the house and you're raising girls, you got to make sure that if you got stuff in there for females that is being used. Somebody be pregnant right up under your nose, and you thinking, "Oh, I raised them," and I blah blah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Like I said, yeah, right. And then you have to be careful because I know quite a few girls that know that they keep, certain lady stuff put up. So said, yes, you know what I'm saying. You got to know what's going on here because sometimes they'll be right up under your nose doing things, and then you keep saying that I trust them. Okay, if you trust them, what about the dangers of other strangers and stuff out here? But I wouldn't let nobody do that because I told you when I got to this girl channel to help her, these guys were talking some very explicit sexual stuff, disrespectful to this girl. I mean, really stuff that you figure this was a grown man. So I decided because there were so many people that I needed to check out. So I decided just to check one of them. And when I checked it, it was a boy. When I went to his channel, he was 10 years old. He had just turned 10, and his mother gave him a Pokemon themed party. So I'm like, so this is a child talking like an experienced man on here. He must have done something that happened to him. He done got a hold of a dirty magazine. He's peeping in on some folks doing some grown folk stuff, but it was a child.
All that time he was talking, I thought he was a grown man and it was a child. So, we have to be careful of that kind of stuff like that because, you get some minors over here and then their mothers and stuff be coming trying to report your channel, thinking you sitting back and letting their child be a part of adult conversation. Because, all that stuff, people don't understand that that's against the law. You know what I mean? And that's why they always ask us, is this meant for kids? Because there's a reason. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. You got to protect them kids because it's crazy. And I promise you, I try my best. Yeah, oh no, I seen them together, but I'm saying he ran into her the same way the other guy did. But so that's what I was asking. That's what I said. Listen. But that's it. Okay, go ahead. Oh. Out some later said you Sean somebody and he like no. Yeah. Or you look a lot like he denied it. Or something ain't right with that. Actually, yeah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, so you got to be careful. And like I said too, with your kids, are they running a con together? But I know one thing: you got to watch out for kids at all ages. I don't care who they are, and the thing is too, I don't understand though with people like they'll raise their kids up right, and they'll teach them about stranger danger and that type of stuff like that. But yet you let them get on the internet or you let them go and spend the night over at a friend's house and you may have met their mother maybe two times but you don't know who they're up in the house. Look there, you don't know who's their mother, fathers, who the other people are, who that people is, and then your child spending the night over these people's house and they're going to be taking them over to somebody else's house. You let your people take your kids out to go swimming, and you don't know your child could drown. Anything could happen. That's why I kept saying I don't get what's going on here. But you can't let these kids just because they say, "Oh, my son, I can trust him because anytime he do something, he come back home." But remember, just think about it. He's a child. She's a child. Kids are curious. Kids get into trouble. Kids are some of the biggest liars that you can meet. And I'm not saying that about everybody's child, but if you did you first of all, you don't know how different your kids act when they get with their little friends. You know what I mean? She says, I don't play that with my son even as a teenager. We have an open policy. Amen, amen, amen. Neek. Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. And I talked to him about real life. Yes, indeed, sister. Because some kids control the parents, they don't listen. Yes, and that's the whole thing. You got to have some kind of open something that you can talk because when you don't have that, that's when problems come. And then a lot of these parents are not even there for their kids, or a lot of these parents are hanging with their kids instead of parenting their kids. And that's where the problems come into play. And I keep saying this over and over again. How is the heck is a 10-year-old child got a whole YouTube channel? That you're not monitoring or don't got no kind of child safety rules or nothing. Yes. But if you're not, yeah. But they're monitoring that. Yeah, and then you don't have monitoring. Mm-hmm. Child get on that computer for free and wander off. It's a problem. You're gonna end up seeing something they're not supposed to see. Yep. And then too, you don't got no parental blocks and nothing on anything. And what the heck is somebody 6 and 7 years old got a damn iPhone for and they ain't even paying no damn rent or light bill or nothing? It just doesn't make sense. And then people get mad when their kids turn out to be a problem or when they come around you with their kids, you don't play that mess. Because I keep trying to tell people, like, I've had people, come to your house with kids and they just come in your house and run all up in your living room. No, sit down. Wait, sit down. And we're not running, jumping all across the bed and running over here, going up in somebody's refrigerator. That's not how you do when you go to nobody's house. You know what I mean? You got to train them up right. Have to start early. I'm talking about toddler. This is what I said too, and you see, Nick, y'all hitting it, and you know what I'm talking about. Watch Queen. This is what I said. Now, just think about this, and I don't want to sound corny to y'all, but I'm gonna give you an example. I was holding a 6-month old baby in my arms, right? She says, right. Holding a 6-month-old baby in my arm. How did I respond if the baby started pulling on my necklace or my earrings?
The first thing you say, whatever the child name is, no, no, Amanda, no, no, Ryan. What do you start right there when you start saying, look, I'm using Ryan name over here? What do you start though? What does that start teaching the child when they start walking around the house? You got to childproof your house. You got to tell them, no, you can't touch that. No, you're going to get burned. Watch out for you fall. What do you call that stuff? You start training them at an early age. Period. You understand what I'm saying? That this is what we're talking about. This doesn't start at the daycare or out in the streets. You know what I mean? It starts in your home, the morals and values. And first of all, you need to teach your kids about God in the house too. But they're not going to know anything if you do not teach them. They learn the morals and values from you. What kid do you know that's around the house? How many babies have you had on the bed that they're about to roll off the bed and you keep saying, no, 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 baby, you're gonna fall, you're gonna fall. Those are all teachings right off the bat. So once you start that from the get-go, it never stops. And even when you get your kids to a certain age, you start to potty train them, right? You know what I'm saying? And then, you got a little boy, you got a little girl, so you're probably most likely, to keep it innocent. This is the boo-boo, this is the pee-pee, simple. But once these kids start getting a certain age and they know that they're different down there, you have to, first of all, they can't keep taking baths and stuff together. Secondly, you start letting them know that you don't let nobody touch you down there. You don't have nobody touching you down there. The only person that can take you to the bathroom and do anything, wipe you, is daddy, mommy, grandma, grandpa. You may have a few sisters or uncles, somebody, whoever you trust, but you teach them right off bat. Even with those family members, if somebody doing anything to you, you know what I mean? Watch Queen. People don't want to be bothered to say, "Oh, my uncle molested my son." You ain't why wouldn't it? You got to remember, any of us, please remember, and y'all know this already, though I'm just talking, y'all get so passionate. But you got to remember, you don't know if a person is a pedophile, a thief, until they get caught. Here recently asked my son how he felt about the discipline that's on him in life. He said that it made him feel that how could you definitely understand why. Yep, see, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what it is. And you know exactly what I'm talking about here. Y'all know what I'm saying. See, this is not, they say this is a man's world. It's really God's world, though, but compared to kids, for me, man means, mankind with, woman involved in that too. Because if you take the W and O off, what do you have? A man. You get what I mean? The word. So, with that being said, you can't just let kids do anything they want. And I know so many people that equate their life and their relationship with their kids by buying them everything. And then when they bring them to somebody else's house and the people don't put up with the crap, then they get mad because your kids is coming over here and they don't have no manner. Nobody's running through here. Nobody, and they're looking at you that you're acting funny. No, don't keep running up in nobody. And these parents will sit there and let their kids act a fool up in your house or even trying to drag your kids. And when you tell them, no, I don't know all these kids here. My son or daughter is not going out in the backyard. And I with these kids and we in here drinking wine or whatever we doing, not even necessarily drinking, but we in another part of the house. You can't do that. It ain't never been safe. You got to look at it for what it's worth. And I keep telling for people that same stuff. She said, I used to tell her. That's right. That's right, Neat. Because I keep telling the folks here, you got this. Now let's go again. Here we go. You bringing your kids over, and I'm saying this, y'all, and I don't want nobody to think that I'm trying to come down on any of y'all on here, family members, judge anybody, assume anything. But I'm just gonna keep it, a buck 50. Okay. If you say, you know what, I got to go to work, and my kids are gonna go over to the grandparents' house, and it's your mama and daddy, right? So you got a little son that's probably about 6 and your daughter probably 5, and you drop them off to grandma's house. But you got to remember when grandma's in the kitchen, granddad got his friend from across the street that's gonna come sit on the porch with him. And when the friend from across the street comes sit on the porch, he brought his 9-year-old grandson that's in the backyard playing with y'all kids.
And this boy got something else different in mind. That's why they running hiding on the side of the damn shed and ducking out behind the tree. You get what I'm saying? You don't know what the hell's going on here. And your mom's house is a safe place, but who the hell in there? How is your brother that's over at your mama's house? Your own brother. Yes, your brother that you grew up with, that you love. I got the same mother, father. Yeah, their parents been married. You don't know if he's a pervert either. You got to tell the kids about his daddy acting a little bit of foolish around the house. You can't just sit here and act like you know somebody. It don't go like that. You know what I mean? You got to be careful when it comes to kids. A lot of them can't advocate for themselves. But some parents cannot control it. Yeah, some people they don't. They can't control their kids because a lot of it is about being spoiled or they don't give them no kind of discipline. And that's the problem. They don't even try to. A lot of parents let their kids parent them and control them. You really have to get that stuff under control. And once you start when they're younger, you know what I mean? And another thing that I don't like either is I don't know if you guys have been around people and kids, even if it's your own kids or somebody else's kids, and you have these kids that are bad behavior problems. And you know for a fact that it's a different story now. Like if your son or daughter be playing with another child, and every time you turn around, that child is choking your child, slamming up against the wall. That's not old kids will be kids. Sometimes those are problematic kids. And I'm gonna tell you too, I know a lot of kids that I remember growing up with myself, and they haven't changed not a one bit. They're the rotten apple that they was back when we were 5 and 6 years old, and they all up in their 40s and stuff now with the same attitude. A lot of that personality stays the same way. And parents are so busy worrying about laying up with their man. I don't care if it's their husband or not, worried about hanging out instead of being in tune with their kids. So what you do is you buy them the latest sneakers, PlayStation. Let them have sleepovers. Let them go to the mall all the time instead of spending time with them to keep them off your back because you don't really want to be bothered. Them kind that stay locked away in the bedroom, laid up, and your kids out there needing something to eat, and because you ain't cooking, they're running up and getting peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and doing what they want to do in the house because they don't have no parental guidance. You got to look at it. Kids, a lot of times, are a product of their environment. And then a lot of parents like to grow up and say they were such a lovely mother, but your kid's gonna tell you the truth. You be bragging to people out here, you know, that I've been a good mother, and they always had clothes and they always had money. But yeah, when the last time you ever hugged up on them and told them that you loved them? When the last time have you had your house free without different men running out your house? That's what the damn parenting is about. You'd have had three different boyfriends in the last damn 6 months, and they all been running up through your house in front of your kids in their drawers, standing in the damn kitchen. A man that you don't even know well, and you done brought him in your house and in your bed. You know, and I keep saying this to a lot of parents too. You lay up here with these different men, not even a husband, not even a husband, not even a child's father. You lay up with these different men, and then your kids wake up in the middle of the night or in the first thing in the morning, and they come running to get in the bed with you. You know, they come running, when kids come running to get in the bed with you, and you got some man in there that you don't even know, but you're gonna let your child or kids come get in the bed with you and this man to snuggle up. You didn't even change the sheets after what happened last night. People don't look at none of that kind of stuff. It's a running joke here when it comes to that kind of stuff. They don't take none of that stuff serious. What did you have in the bed last night, you and this man? Weren't you intimate? So how is it okay for your kids to come and get in the bed with you? If you was intimate with this man last night, I don't care if it's your husband and you didn't change the sheets, nothing. It's not good. It's not good. I keep telling people, when you're here and you got some new boyfriend, you got a new boyfriend, and your son or daughter is coming to get in your room and get in the bed, and then y'all lay there and fall asleep, and your child's son or daughter is laying up in the bed with some man that you just brought home that's been coming to your house for about 2 weeks. And then you wonder why somebody grow up and tell you that boyfriend that you had when I was 6 did something to me, mommy. Yeah, right. Yeah, and it could be the boy or the girl.
That's because you don't know who you with. And then when you have kids out of control, the parents can't control. They don't try to get no damn help. They just let it go wild. And then when they go to school, to become a problem. When the teacher's calling you, telling you need to come and get your child because your child's in school acting up, they won't sit down, they don't want to listen. Then you want to cuss off the teacher. But you know that kids behave like that at home, so they're not going to be any different when they go to school because you ain't training them up right. And one thing I keep telling people, you have to have respect for your kids. You have to have respect for your kids. Just because they're underneath you and they're kids, it don't mean you don't respect them and have the decency to say how I'm going to raise them and who I'm going to allow around them. Because sometimes you'll have a pervert and a weirdo or abusive person in your own family. Look, they in it together. Yep.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, 'cause that guy, he killed that guy that was top
He
athlete.
did. Choked them outside their car. But it is what it is, y'all. And I know you guys probably, yeah, that old rich man. But they really are taking care of him, but they run the con, huh?
Well,
It is. Hope you don't end up trying to kill him for his money.
um,
Yeah, you guys, I don't know if anybody's still in the live or y'all got y'all little stuff y'all doing in the background. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go silent and I'll come back in because I know I'm talking a lot and I don't want to run nobody away with too much chatty chat. So I'm gonna soon come back. When y'all hear me snacking, I eat a lot of like fruit and vegetables. And then a lot of times I fast, sometimes like what how long it be like 14 hours? Mhm. Oh, I know you are. And see, that's what you got to do because you know I was just talking to somebody else, Neat, and a lot of people don't understand. Ain't nobody because I just got up and got me an orange. Ain't nobody finna sit up on no damn. Ain't nobody finna sit up on no damn video when life is life in. She says yes, it goes both ways. Respect is the key. Yes, ma'am. You know it is, and I know how it is, Neat, y'all. And I just don't want y'all to ever feel that. This girl, does she ever shut up? I'll tell you what, folks. Better these kids deserve to have a life. And people need to get themselves together. Either you're gonna be a parent or you ain't. You can't do it halfway because you know a lot of times. Look here, you know a lot of times kids come up messed up because of something that somebody did to them as a child, and it kind of directs the whole direction. You know what I mean? In the way they plan on going because it affects them so badly that it's sad. Oh, she said, "Uh-oh." Said I'm trying to find some sinus medication, honey. Oh, I hear you, girl, honey. You know, that sinus will tear that butt up. All kinds of throbbing in the nose, give you a damn headache, drainage in your throat. Ooh, I hate it. I don't know if you use anything like Flonase or do you buy something over the counter? Or it's her grandfather. I don't know if she was related to him.
yeah, 'cause they said their grandmother was the one that was.
I didn't see that part. So she don't know the men to con her. That's sad. The wrong man. See, that's what happened. Just meet some guy and start laying up with him, and then you're bringing them around your family. I don't even know this damn person is a killer. How many people he's already killed before he met you, and killing half of the people around you. Whacked. I'll tell you, we got a lot of bad stuff happening out here, y'all. We got to hold tight because is going down. But I tell you one thing, I got to do the kids better than what they're doing out here. These children are ending up in predicaments, and like I said, you can't be having them kids come running up, getting into bed with some man with you that you don't even damn know. You know that stuff like that reminds me of. I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie called Precious. You know, got a man up in the bed and he touching the child, but in this case, you know he is. That movie was crazy. It's horrible. Yes, you remember that movie, don't you? Ooh, child, child, child. Yeah. And you know, it's not funny, but you know, do you know that Precious was a baby too when that stuff first started? It was horrible. It took me to a place that was unbelievable. And I was looking at I don't know if you I don't you know disrespect here, I have to say allegedly, but do you see what's wrong with Monique now, Neek? What's wrong with Monique and her daddy? What's going on with her? I thought she was a stronger woman than that. I didn't know she was gonna I'm talking about in her personal life. What's going on with Monique? I ain't gonna lie, a lot of people done her wrong, but she out here in a mess too though with that man she with, who looked like he swing for both teams. Something wrong with him too. That husband. I don't understand that. Because Monique, the way she played that role, I was definitely shocked to see how she lived in her own personal life. 'Cause I've been knowing Monique from all them shows and being a comedian, and for her to get with that man, I don't know. I don't something ain't right with them in their relationship. You know, 'cause that man seems like he got her under control. The whole relationship, yes, fake, fake, fake. That right there, and then she keep that daddy stuff, and then he seemed like he's bi. You know what I mean? No judgment. He seemed like he bi if he's even straight. And I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but for real. And the only thing he do was her. Now I ain't gonna lie. I know that Lee Daniels did something to her because they were blackballing her. Some of them owe her money. Lee Daniels apologized to her, and they got straightened out. I know Tyler Perry did something to her, and Oprah did something to her. But some of the other stuff that she doing with that man ain't got nothing to do with none of that. And the way she is with her son, the oldest one, that they act like don't exist. And the thing that's so sad is that he got mental health problems, and she got with that man and had kids and made a family and left that boy out. That is fake. That ain't no right relationship. And it looked like to me he helping her fight for her rights, but he's doing it because he's getting something out of it. You know what I mean? Because he's going up against everybody, and she just looked like he got her brainwashed. Something wrong there. Something's terribly wrong with that relationship. And I've been noticing the most part of these relationships here are not real relationships. It's convenient. Look at these cons and hustlers. I'm trying to see what this movie is about. So what y'all got planning here? It's Friday night. What's going on? What is everybody doing here for Friday night? I just be getting on here, I promise you, y'all, and throw this live up and be chilling out because I promise you, I don't have a lot of people I deal with in my personal life. or a lot of family either. If you ever notice, whenever you hear me doing these videos, we may hear a couple of my family members talk, but you don't hear a whole bunch of craziness and loud and cussing and bugging out and who drunk and where my blunt and mother bleeper and blah blah. I ain't with none of that. We all here chill. Even if we have a disagreement about something, we handle it properly and we don't let it go and go and go and go. Mhm. True friend. Oh, I didn't know that you was here. Winsome, I thought you was already gone. I thought I missed you when I first came through because I was supposed to be off today, right? And I got called in because somebody else didn't show up. So when I came to your live, I was able to sneak and be on the computer for a while. And I had somebody that came around me, so I couldn't say goodbye properly because I don't like the people that work Ray Ray and run and tell that she was on YouTube and and all that. So I got off. Oh, she said I was on back on, and I didn't even know it, sweetie. And we just talking and chatting away. So when I got home here, I came home and I set my live up, and then I went to clean myself up, shower and everything, and then come back and sit down and get something to eat because I don't bring my clothes from the street up in the house. You know what I mean? It don't matter whether I wear a uniform or regular clothes at work. Whatever I set around in work, I don't come and lay on my bed like that. I have to put clean clothes on. And today was going to be a day that I wanted to just stay home in pajamas and relax. And but when I do that, I always whatever I slept in. Matter of fact, I don't sleep in the same clothes that I wear around my own house during the daytime. When I go to bed, I put on certain bed clothes and I was chilling and then I got called in, so I went in to do a couple of hours, which I did not want to, but I said let me stop complaining because you're lucky to have a job. You see the fussing about nothing. So I got back home here because I only was there for a couple of hours, and I got back home because I was listening to your live. Really, it was good, especially with Carlos. I mean, he really, when you and him started going at it, oh my gosh. I just listened because there's so much good information from positive people, and I really, really appreciate you. And I hate that I wasn't able to tell you that and I don't want to seem like I'm being disrespectful at my job, but we sneak and do things sometimes. We're human. You know what I mean? We sneak and do things, even if I do a little something on my phone right quick. But sometimes the other coworkers like to run tell thing. So when they came up on me, I tried to, I had to click the screen off. And then I ended up having to do something else at the job. So I ended up having not, I wasn't able to come back on. And I didn't want you to think that I would be in your live and just dump off like, the foolishness and then just start up my live. And now she was at work and now she's doing this and that because that's not what it was. And then when I came back to the live, because when I first came in, I set the live up, but I go bathe, you know what I mean, and things, and put on some chill clothes. And then I said, "Oh gosh, I miss Winsome." Because I came back in and I didn't see you, but I left a comment. I said, "Oh gosh, I missed her." But I thank you and I enjoyed because I like the way you call people up. And see, I couldn't call in because I didn't, you know what I mean? When you're at work, I know that a lot of times, because even with my, being trying to be right, you say you're not supposed to be making personal phone calls and stuff like that at work. But sometimes we sneak and do something. But I know if I would call in and I'm talking on the live that somebody in another part will hear me. So just tried my best to behave myself and just listen quietly and tap a little something and hope nobody don't come look on over my shoulder because it's a shame that we are all big people and you still have silly people that kiss up at the job and want to go run tell somebody something. You know what I mean? When you're not even doing anything that's illegal, but people at the job is a little snitchy snitch. You know what I'm saying? So, but I didn't even know you were here. I thought you were long gone. I would have been talking to you, sister, because I missed being able to say bye properly. Because most times when we enter the lives, we always tell the people, "Listen, I have to go now. I have to go for work now. I have to go to sleep. I'm busy." You know what I mean? So I didn't leave off right, and I was going to come over and give you apology. But now that you're here, I think you can hear me, and you've probably been hearing me talking all along But I wanted to really just chill out today because this people don't understand everybody breaking their neck. And I love the example that you made about the YouTube. Everybody think this is money. And man, listen, and they go crazy. And honey, they have no idea this ain't money. You know what I mean? I have one friend here. She got 10,000 subscribers, and she lucky if she bring home, you know, $200 a month, and everybody get paid on what the 21st, and everybody think that is money. And I had a live yesterday, and we talked so much deep stuff about this money, money, money. People talking about, yeah, I'm gonna quit my job and I'm gonna do YouTube full time and I love it and I'm going to. And I said, man, if you no, you don't know, no, yeah, and it's not. And do you know? Is exactly because people don't understand that this is not one of them overnight success story. It take a lot. And if you ever notice how many different people that you have subscribed to you, so just say like with me, I don't have nothing big over here. I think I got about maybe 3,000 people. But if all the 3,000 people really was supporting me and backing me up, it would be true. But most of these people don't got your back. You know how many people subscribe to you? They don't have your back. It's a game, sub for sub. And everybody take this thing like some kind of game here. Like they come run and join you up just to get you to join them up. Then you don't hear from them no more, and it's sub for sub. And then they got people on here that's doing a lot of illegal activities that's going to end up getting their channel shut down because they're running about the money. And I keep saying to people, I said, don't you got to remember when you first come on YouTube, right? You already had to have some kind of income because you wouldn't be able to afford to have internet service to even have a YouTube channel. And I keep telling people I'm not going to invest in the camera and this and that for something that I'm not even making no money from. You can't lose your head here. And even with getting involved with people bugging out on YouTube, you're not famous. You're not famous. You're just people that met some people and you're lucky to meet some nice people, but you're not making millions. You do all of this hard work, and most of the time YouTube is getting the money off of the top of your head. And then for the people that's not monetized, they put the Google ads and stuff on your YouTube work that you do, and they get paid for it. And then when you start getting the pay, it's so much little money because they're taking their cut right off the top. You know what I mean? And everybody act like they're they brag up. You know how you can tell when you see people when they have a channel and they come on like they bossing up. And then you people share too much of your personal business here in dangerous ways. And you think you're famous and they come on kiki and and you're doing all of this work for nothing. You go here and you try to buy a living room set and you say you spend $10,000 on a living room set and some of it's fake because you're using credit cards. You're not really making that much money on YouTube. Just like this one girl tried to say, what she say to me? She said, yeah, I can only come by sometime to say hi because I have a big channel because you got like 3,000, but I got like 13,000 and my channel is bigger than yours and bop bop bop. But okay, so let me look on the channel, right? On Social Blade, she a C plus, I'm a C plus, and that's not bra size. You're here, right? So me check upon the live. I'm looking at your live. You're not making that many people on the live. I'm looking at your regular videos, 5, 6 people, and you telling me that you big time and rolling and balling. Okay, ball out then. Ball out. What are you coming telling me for like you want me to feel like I'm less than you because you got more numbers, but the people you got is not even watching you. And how can you sit up here and I just met you 2 weeks ago and you had 300 people and now 2 weeks later you got 10,000 people? Do you know what you're doing here on YouTube? Where the money at though? You can't be possibly tell me that you rich up here. You see what I mean? I love you too, girl. Trying to tell me that, yeah, because we got this and we got that. Well, where is it? Because if you look at all the people that you have, I watched you do your live and there was no more than 6 or 7 people, but you got 10,000 subscribers though. So if you're doing that well, how come you on YouTube? Why don't you have, why you keep talking about, I have to call the no money? That's right. That's right, no money. Just like this guy was bragging about how he got the big channel and people are jealous and they after him. And then you're renting. You don't even they're not trying to down people because nothing wrong with renting. The point I'm trying to make, he want to act like he's a big voucher. You know what I mean? Big about the place. But you just said, well, wait a minute, y'all, hold on. He's doing live. He said, you guys, wait a minute. And he go to the door. Then he come back. He said, oh, that was the landlord. So you mean to tell me you got 20,000 subscribers and you still didn't even get a little piece of house, a little shack or something you can build up piece by piece? But you telling me that you got this and my son is wearing $3,000 sneakers. And so what does that mean though to wear $3,000 sneakers? Do you know who God is? You see these people and they want to come and I got somebody that tried to get a sexual thing to me, another woman on here. Man, listen, me not about gal. You see? No, no, no. And I thought this was a girl that I knew that was a friend. And what she was doing here with YouTube, she making friends with everybody, right? So she can build my page for a sexual thing now. And I kept saying, what is going on with this girl? Fans only. So what she did was she turned from having a YouTube channel so that can turn into a fans only channel, and then she link it all up on Instagram. So she started saying things to me like, hey, sexy, hey, baby. And I said, wait a minute, wait. First of all, let me tell you something right now. And I'm about to get, no, 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 no. Secondly, when I talk to another woman, I will tell you, girl, you look sexy in that dress. Girl, you look bad. You're pretty gal. Look at your hair, your nails nice up. In a way of friendship, not to bed. You see what I'm saying? Not to bed. So I don't know what game she thought she was playing. And then she get, on Instagram, oh, look at me. If you add $2 and sponsor me, I'll take it off. And I'm saying, what the hell happened to this girl here? This girl is prostituting on YouTube and not even getting $3 a month. And you wasting your life and embarrassing yourself as a woman in your pride, tricking yourself out to all of these desperate people that's not going to give you nothing. How you doing, Angela? Thank you for stopping in. And this is what she wanted to do. She wanted to use us females as friends to help her build up her channel, so called. And even now, she's still not floating nowhere. She right in the ditch, in the gutter, the shack, because you have nothing. And there's so many times when I first started watching her, I said, she got to do a little bit better because you want to come cook up a meal, the kitchen filthy. But I never disrespect the girl because I don't know the training. You know what I mean? I don't know her training, where she come from, where she's about. But I noticed that she started coming on to me in a sexual way. And I kept saying, women will talk to each other a certain kind of way, and it's out of respect. You know what I mean? But they're not talking like they want to take you to the bedroom. And I already know that she know that I don't do that kind of way. And I'm not judging her. She can lay on the floor, the ground, anywhere she want to lay. But I keep trying to tell her, see, there's a difference between calling yourself a queen and knowing that you are a queen. You understand what I'm saying? See, a queen don't have to get down knee and knuckle. You understand what I mean? You don't fall for a man just because he eating under a two-legged table. That's not going to pay your mortgage. You feel me? Keep your mouth closed up. You're not doing nothing. And I kept saying, you in the wrong situation here, my dear. You can't tell me that these girls killing me now. This is a big deal now. I'm a sugar baby. I don't play that with men. I'm a sugar baby. You mean to tell me that if you saying that you're out here and you charming these men and they're spending a lot of money on you, why you have to go to bed with them then? If you are a woman that have your virtue and you know how to work magic on men, they should even be glad to look at you and they will spend money on you. You're sleeping with these men. You're not special. This is not a special connection because you're going to bed with these men. So you mean to tell me that you had to go do something between his legs to get him to pay your light bill and you're special? Sugar is sweet. See, sugar is sweet. So that's definitely not how a sugar baby is going to be. Sugar sweet. So if you with these two, three men, and I got a few girls that I've been noticing with these channels, they keep bragging about these men that they're living the life, and he's flying me out. She says, "I'm falling off the bed." You see what I'm saying? What are you talking about? You got this under control. I don't play no games. The men bow to me. The men jump for me. Jump where? Jump where? You mean to tell me that you feeling good about yourself after you done went and slept with three and four guys, and then this man, you had to go to his house, and for him to pay your rent for the month, you had to be with him and three other men, but you getting something better than us women, you say, that's dumb, that's married, that's with one man, that you're gonna show me the skills, how you get up on the pole, the strip, and your tampon string is showing, and you think that's a lady, but you a queen and I got a crown? Are you serious? And I keep saying to these women, this thing here is crazy. You're not teaching me nothing. You're not doing anything. The stuff that you're showing, just like this one girl, she says she got this new boyfriend, right? This is a whole vlog. She got a new boyfriend. And every time you see her and the guy, he got her posing, wearing sexual clothes with three and four other men right in there. Yes, selling, selling, selling. Yes, taking nude photos. And you want to tell me this man is going to marry you? He's got you with your clothes off in front of three or four other men here. And you said that you're doing better than me and that you got this house. No, because see, I don't play that. See, these dumb girls around here, they go out with these guys and they go to the after hour and these guys bring them to a motel. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. But me, see, I gets money. They flies me out. They got me a Prada bag, but you're still prostituting yourself, honey. You're still prostituting yourself. Oh, they just pay me to be with me. No, 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 no. You think, say, that you're going to be 22 years old and you're dealing with this man that's 57 and he going to bow to the cat? Come on now. Come on now. It's a joke. It's a joke. You are a young girl and you with this older man, and you honestly think that this man can do more for you than you getting your butt out there and getting a job or going to college. You have to live with yourself at the end of the day. Do you know what kind of filth that is? What kind of diseases that you can catch out here? But you think that you're doing something good, and these girls are showing the lifestyle. And I'm looking at these girls, a big YouTuber, and they're not little girls. They're not no picnic. You see, these is big women, 40 something years old, three, four different men doing stuff with these men in bed just to be able to get, another pair of sneakers, a necklace, when you can go out here and work and get these things for yourself. And then they're bringing their daughters up in this life. She says, I can buy my own bags. That's what I'm saying. It's sad. But they got this lifestyle. There's two of these women on here that I started watching that doing this stuff. And I kept saying these women do not understand that it does not make you in the riches. If you don't, first of all, if you don't have a relationship with God, you're nothing. Dead in the water, first of all. Secondly, it doesn't make you better than anybody else if you're prostituting yourself out here just to have. And she keeps saying, well, these girls, they don't know. I'm trying to teach them something. Teach them what? And then they got some girls on here that got to show the life of a stripper. Who want to see that? You already know who wants to see the life of a stripper and do what? What are you doing? And then you got kids, and I keep telling these women too, they're so desperate to be with a man. You got to look at this, and I'm going to be real serious here. You ever know, say, if you have your husband, right, and you guys are intimate in the bed, you can't let your kids come run and get in the bed up under the cover with you. You can't have that. And what about these girls that have, they got a boyfriend, he up in the kitchen in his underwear, and your kids seeing this man up in the house? And they don't even know who this man is, and your kids is having a nightmare. They come to get in the bed with you in the middle of the night, and you got a new man laying in your bed, and your child come in this bed, the sheets is wet, baby. You understand? You're not clean. You understand what I'm saying? These people don't seem to understand this is not a game. And if you're a grown woman and you're looking to try to find a husband and you want to date, you don't have to bring this man to your home. You don't even know this man to bring them around your kids. Keep your street life outside of the house. You don't bring a man to, oh, this is your uncle, and they kill me when they start that. First it's your uncle, then it's mommy's boyfriend, and now it's daddy. You don't even know this man past 3 weeks, and your kids running calling this man daddy. And where, daddy, where? He's not working. Now he's driving your car. When you're at work, he's laying up on the couch. He's putting his hands on your kids. And I keep telling people, you don't know a lot of this stuff until exactly he running the house. Yes, he running the house, and then you realize you got another kid on your hand because he didn't you do nothing but use you. And this is what they brag. Oh, I'm in love with him. Yeah, because he eat under a two-legged table and he break down the headboard, right? Break your back out. So that's what makes you think that you got a real man in the house. Why are you wasting your time? And then I keep telling the women, this type of stuff and this treatment like this from men and selling your body out. It's gonna hit you in the long run. Women wonder why they stand with diseases and having hysterectomy early. You joke out yourself. You see what I mean? In the road. You're out here in the streets, you're playing in your land, and you have no respect for your kids. She says women serving up their children to men. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because there's no way that you can have a boyfriend and you don't even know this guy no more than 2 weeks to a month. And your child is able to be in the house with this man because you know you're leaving to go to work. He's staying in the bed all day. And your kids is at home because it's the weekend. How is this man minding your kids and you don't even know who he is? And then when somebody try to tell you something, you want to get vexed with them. And that's another problem too with here on YouTube. People don't like for you to keep it real because they don't want to hear the truth because they want to keep the secrets. And one thing about secrets, secrets make you sick. People don't get that that'll make you sick. And I keep telling folks, no matter what we go through, good or bad, it's not wasted. But if jealousy is not good. Jealousy is another problem that a lot of us struggle with. And if you don't pay attention, jealousy will have you out here in the world messed up looking like a fool because you got to earn your own keep. If you don't earn your own keep, you don't know what it's like to be solid and do what you need to do. And I keep telling people one thing about life, honor and shame is two sides of a coin. Do you understand what I mean? So when you have things like that that you have to sneak around and do, you hide in something and then you live with that lie. And it always says, and I like to say this part is a heart of peace gives life to the body, but envy rots the bones. Jealousy. Yes, she says they get them feelings. Yes, yes. And then the thing is too, your innocent kids have to be subject to that. And and I remember telling, one time I had to talk to, mother when I got grown and I told her some things and she got vexed with me. I said, I remember you getting boxed up a lot. And when you get boxed up like that, it hurt me to the core to watch and you think say oh they sleep, the kids don't know what's going on. You couldn't possibly think the way this man bang you around the house that it doesn't affect the kids. You have a nervous disorder, you're peeing in the bed, you're afraid of people, and the way the men that treat you if you let them dog you completely out. I'm telling you, I had a few times when I first started off getting in relationships because I thought what I seen my mother and them do that it was okay. And after I realized that I can't. Any man want to box me? I had one swing. I cut. Listen, I mean, I'm listen. They didn't know who they was dealing with. They didn't know who they was dealing with. I had one of my friends that had a guy, and when I came to her yard, I knock on the door and I didn't get no answer. And I went around to the other door and knocked. And one of she had little kids. They came to answer the door, and I said, "Where's mommy?" They said, "Mommy's in the room." So I hear a bunch of all that. So I knock on the door, and she come answer the door with her lips bleeding, nose bleeding, and I'm telling her, "Your kids is right here. The door is open. I could have been a stranger." They opened up the door. Well, me and him, we in the room, we just chilling. I said, "Are you all right?" "No, I'm fine. I'm fine." And when she turned her back, she had a big bite mark in her back. And then he want to come out like he want to cuss me off. I said, let me tell you something. I said, you know what? I said, she is who you're sleeping with, right? But you don't know me. You're run up and you'll get circumcised again. I'm not the same girl as her. Just because me and her is friends, I don't fool with this type of business. Because at that time, I had a strong Jamaican guy. And when we started dating, he was a nice guy. And then he wanted to keep me locked in the room, want to chop off my hair, and crazy, crazy, crazy. And I promise you, it didn't end well. Because the last time he tried, and it happened 3 times. He tried to take me some kind of way and he threw me over. He threw me over the bed, and when I fell over, I had a tall mirror, and when I fell over, the mirror burst. And when I went down, I took up a piece of glass. The rest is history. You already know. He never, never, even when he see me, even this many years later, he crossed the street. You feel me? I'm not playing them games. And I did that for self-defense, but I wasn't playing those games. And I told her boyfriend, he tried to tell me, well, you don't, this is our business. I said, I don't give a damn whose business it is. You're not the father of these kids. And if she want to lay there foolish with you, she can lay there foolish. But if you come with me, you're going to know. You're going to know. I'm not the same girl. Something gonna happen. And I told him you can hit her if she wanted. And I told her too, if you're going to be in a relationship and you make this man box you up like this all the time, every time she turned around, she got gun down there, burning on fire. He get another girl pregnant. You think I'm gonna keep being? Me and her couldn't even be friends no more because she let her head fall down like a fool for this guy that was trash and then the abuse too to the kids in the house. Laid up in the room all day. Your kids is in there cracking eggs, spilling stuff. And the reason why the kids made such a mess because you weren't a good parent to them anyway because you're too busy with your legs in the air. You get what I'm saying? So you didn't teach the kids nothing. Anybody that have kids that's 5 and 6 years old and you know you're getting ready for work, your kids should know how to go in the kitchen and pour a little bit of milk and cereal. But when you don't train them nothing because you're in there on your knees all the time, they're not going to learn anything. And with me and these friends, the friendship had to go because they sit here and they just let the kids fall to the wayside. You're not teaching them the good touch, the bad touch. You're not checking who's in the house. I don't care who house it is. I don't care who house it is. You always have to talk to your kids because a lot of times when you have a criminal around you, you don't know that they're a criminal until they get caught. You see what I'm saying? I don't do all of that kind of stuff. Kids sleeping the night over at anybody's house. You don't know half of the people's in the house. You got the kids, they're going over to somebody else's house, but you don't know who else comes over to the house. So they say, well, you know what? Oh, the kids can spend the night over here. Okay, well, who is that boy that's in the house now? Because you told me, look, your own sister, your own brother, that you're gonna watch the kids for me while I go to work. But the little boy from across the street is coming over here. You know, he's 10, 11 years old. My kids is 5 and 6, and they want to go play in the back by the bush and all them kind of way, and nobody watching them. Hello, Joel and Spike. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're doing well. We just got so much stuff here that we need to process so that we know that we're giving the kids the best shot. People don't understand all of that way to bathe and clean yourself. All of that has to be learned from home. You don't send your kids and expect them to learn this stuff from school. You even when you have kids a certain age, I don't care if they're brother and sister, is you and your husband been married, you got a good man, a good family. When you have kids and you raising them, when you start off with them, you teach them the potty train. The first thing you tell them, you know, this is the pee pee, this the boo boo. You don't tell them this is that yet because they're too young. But once they reach a certain age, they want to know why they look different between the legs than that one look because a lot of them is still flat chest, right? So you tell them what this is. He said, I have a mirror about 12 minutes. Okay, that sounds good. I'll check you out, brother. Thank you. I'll check you out, Joel and Spike. So, with that being said, once the kids start reaching a certain age, you don't bathe them together no more because now they're curious. They know a whole lot of stuff that's going on about each other's bodies, so you don't bathe them together no more. You let them know the difference. Even when you have a boy, you teach him the same thing that you teach a girl. And a lot of people don't believe in that, but I do. I do. I feel that you have to do right. You have to do right. You have to teach them all the same thing so they'll know what to expect. Because if you think about it, a lot of people say, well, you shouldn't teach a guy about a woman with that time in the month. Why not? Why not? You know how many different men that I know that their wife had a baby and they got home sick, especially with a C-section, and they couldn't walk around, and that man had to help bathe that woman. So if he don't know what to do for her because he wasn't trained by his mother the right way, then you're going to have to call an aunt, a friend over. A lot of times you have to be able to handle your own business at your house with your husband. You know what I mean? He have to be able to say, you know what, I have a daughter, because a lot of men say when they have a daughter, they don't want to change the daughter's pamper. You have to do it all. When you're a grown person and you're raising kids, you have to be equal. You have to have a man being able to do the same thing a woman does. And we always say, be quick to hear and slow to speak, because we have two ears and one mouth for a reason. And a lot of people don't pay attention to that. Even when we talk about hell, and people don't like to talk about hell, but this is what I say about hell. Hell was not meant for man. Hell was meant for the devil and demons. But a man's choices will put them in hell because we have free will. See, a lot of people don't know that it's not meant for us. But if you don't do what you're supposed to do, because see, right now, people are living just to live this life. They're not living for eternity. What is eternity? Eternity is the next life, the paradise that we all been waiting for. You see what I mean? But if you don't deal with this life and do what you're supposed to do, you're not going to make it. And I say this to people, listen, we are lucky enough to have a book that is telling us how to live so that we don't have to suffer all the same consequences as the people suffered before us. But nobody don't want to hear it because everybody is so caught up into making things be what they want it to be. We are lucky. You look at the age, and I said this already, but you look at the age of people. People now, be honest, we got people with mothers and stuff that may be 91, 105. But back those days, people lived to be 800 years old. Men were still having babies. If you look at the story with Adam and Eve, Adam lived to be 800 and something years old. He had his third child, because you remember the first two sons they had, Cain and Abel. One brother killed the other brother, but Adam had another child when he was way over 100 and something years old. People are not living that long anymore. You know why? Because this is the end game. People don't understand we're born in a dying world, and what we do is going to be our choice to make to get into heaven. God gives us free will. You could be in any kind of messed up situation, and if you ask God to help you, He'll help you. But if you don't want the help, He's going to give you the choice to do what you want. It's up to you. Hello, Shantainment. How you doing? Shantirement. Yes. So it's up to you. That's why we got free will. That's right. Redemption. Redemption. Absolutely. Absolutely. How you doing? How you doing? Shannon I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. Happy Friday. I know we're going into the weekend. I hope everybody's going to have an awesome weekend. Stay strong and believe in what you know. Do what you do. Because I keep telling people, they ask me, they say, well, I don't know what to do. Am I Pentecostal? Am I Jehovah Witness? I don't go by none of that. I never went to church to get a religion. When I go to church, I go to serve as a fellowship. Now, I've listened to the faith of Farrakhan, Malcolm X. I've heard stuff from them. I heard stuff from Pentecostal people, but I don't go by no title. I just want to be Christian. You understand what I mean? That's all I want to be. I don't want nobody to give me a title. And a lot of times when I meet people and you speak of God, the first thing they always say is, what denomination are you? And I keep trying to explain that I don't like to have a title on something like that. You know what I mean? I'd like to know that I know. And if you don't study your Bible yourself and you go to church and you don't know nothing, that's how you get church hurt and you get brainwashed. Because you go in the door dumb and you sit there like a duck. You see what I mean? Duck. Exactly. 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 You can't rely on somebody else's faith. Nobody can get saved for you. Absolutely. And if you don't do right, it ain't gonna come out right. And the thing is too, with this stuff here, this thing here with YouTube, I don't even understand how people want to come on here and make a mess of YouTube and get disrespectful and get crazy. You know that it's amazing connection for all of us to really be brothers and sisters. Brother from another mother, sister from another mister. I was talking to somebody over in Hong Kong that's a brother of mine. You see what I mean? Around the world, nobody did this. This is a divine connection from God. A lot of people don't believe, and if you're not believers, I am sorry, but I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. I will shout it from the rooftops. And I don't mean to disrespect anybody, because I have a lot of people that come in the live, and when you start speaking about God, they get offended by, well, I don't believe in that. Okay, but bye. Bye. You don't have to. You see, that's the whole thing. Nothing is forced on anybody. And I remember one time I was doing the live, right? And I had all of these people in here, Jesus, yeah, Lord, praise, amen. Yeah. I said, okay, so I pull out the scriptures on them. You see? So once you start saying, okay, well, you know what? You got a Bible? Turn to Leviticus. And they like, what? What? I said, turn to Leviticus. Then what does that mean? Do you know any of that? So we're talking, and you really mean to tell me that all of this time that we've been talking, that now that I'm touching base, and it's not that I'm trying to preach to you, but I want to talk to you a little bit more about walking with God, because everybody wants to feel that we're talking about something positive too. Okay, we're talking about something positive, but one thing about when you read the Bible, don't skip over the truth. What happened to Solomon and Gomorrah over there? See, people don't want to talk about that. They want to paint the picture and not learn the stuff we need to learn. What did when God told Noah to build the ark? Why did He tell them to build the ark? What did He tell Adam and Eve? And when they didn't listen, what happened? Do you understand? See, this is the problem with everybody. We don't get that chance again. It's not going to happen again. You know how when Adam and Eve was here, Noah was here, all of this stuff was going on. This is not going to happen again. It's not that just because Adam, he's passed away and all of those people not alive, the opportunity is over. I keep trying to tell people, you got to stop. It's nice to live a decent life. Yes, it is. We want a decent car. You may want a couple of houses and stuff, but I tell you, when have you ever seen a hearse with a U-Haul behind it? When have you ever seen that when you make my funeral arrangements, make sure my Mercedes Benz can fit in my casket with me? Because that's what you're more worried about. And when you talk to people seriously about stuff in the Bible, like when I look in the Bible, there's a lot of names, but when you say it to people that keep saying, yeah, praise the Lord, hallelujah, and you got the pastor, and when you see the pastor's not here, he's not feeling well, his wife is supposed to be able to fill in the gap, to be able to say something instead of having to hire somebody to come from another church to preach. That's because the pastor's wife don't know no scriptures because she don't care. Yeah. Yeah, and then some women, it says, see, this is why we got to know who we are too in Christ, because I promise you, people don't know the difference between the old scriptures and the new scriptures. And when I say that, it's a lot of stuff that's in the Bible that is really true. And I got like a lot of different pastors. I just check out what they say because I want to read and learn myself. Do you understand what I mean? Said, purpose people sleep on the Bible. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They sure do. They sure do, Neek. And that's what I keep saying. You can't just let everybody. This is what this one man said, and I'm just listening to him. He said that he's talking about the Bati boy them, right? He said, if you have somebody that is practicing that, you're not supposed to have anything to do with them. So if you have your daughter is with another woman or your son is with another man, you mean to tell me because of what they're doing privately as their own choice as adults, you have a right to judge them? That's not up to you. That's not up to you. That's up to God. You see what I mean? And see, this is why I keep trying to explain to people. They always talk about Black Lives Matter, this life, all lives matter. And the people that run these campaigns, you treat your own race worse than other people. And then you want to come in and say, "Oh, we're supporting the cause." No, you're not. No, you're not, because you are the same color as me and you spit upon me. You understand what I'm saying? And they always say, if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. But people are so quick to judge you, especially when you're into a church scene. You can tell when people are there for the right reasons and when people are there to judge you and turn up their nose and whisper and carrying on. And then you look at the pastor and his wife. These people, look at what they're wearing for clothes. Half of your congregation don't even have a car. They're walking and taking buses, and you got three or four limousines and then five cars. And you remember back in the days, you used to have a church that you go to, they send a van around to pick you up for comfort service. If you having some kind of struggles, your mama's sick, somebody's sick, the pastor come to the house to pray with you. You can't get nothing from these pastors. These pastors are running these big mega churches. They're sleeping with half the people in the congregation, the men and the women in both. They looking at these guys as servants. You know what I mean? Even with me, I don't feel that, and I don't judge people with the Pope and all that. I'm not bowing down kissing nobody's ring. That's not God. Even when you have a pastor in the church and you have a good pastor, if you're lucky to have a good pastor, he's still not God. God uses them as a vessel to spread the word to us. And I keep trying to tell folks, y'all got this thing wrong. That's the reason why you're not saved. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to brag about trying to be saved. Just because I'm still working on my salvation doesn't mean I don't have a relationship with God. But I know that I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that I don't get vexed, that I don't get upset sometimes. Once in a while, I may slip off and say a swear. It's because it's not that I don't have a relationship with God. It's just that I'm still working on it. But if you come to judge me, who are you? The pastor can't judge me because he's just a man. Sometimes these places that everybody break their neck to run into, and then with church ain't just for Sunday. I wonder why people just try to put this stuff in the church on a Sunday only. And then you got some people that go to church 5 days a week, and if you only show up one day, they got a problem with you because you're not doing what they want you to do. They're not minding their business. And then you ever notice too that everybody make you see where I'm coming from. Everybody make a big deal out about going to church on Sunday. But what did they say when God created the world? He did a lot of stuff in 6 days and he rested on the Sunday. You see what I'm saying? But people make the church on the Sunday because this is with the worldly things. You can't make up your own. There's one pastor that they said he got the church where everywhere in the Bible that it says God's name, he put his name there. And everybody's sitting there praising this man and falling all down to the floor and stuff for a man, not God. Some places that you go to that call themselves a church ain't even anointed. But by you not having a relationship with God, you don't see. You don't see because you don't know anything. And that's when you get brainwashed. And I always tell people this story about this young girl that I know that, as a matter of fact, she wasn't no child. She was in her 30s, right? And this is what bothered me, and I don't like to judge nobody, but I felt bad for her at the same time. There were some things that as a big woman she should know. You get where I'm coming from. And what she did was she said that she met this man, right? And she said this man, when she met him, she was dating him for a while. Then she started telling everybody that, she got this guy and that their relationship is getting very serious, right? Okay, so then she finally tells everybody that the guy, listen, he's a pastor of a church and he looked on wife. He's looking for a wife. So he's courting her because this is how you do it when you're going to become a pastor's wife. And I said to her, how can he's courting you. Do you know what courting means? Courting is when you are bringing people out on a date to talk. You're not going to the hotel or to the boom boom room. Do you understand what I'm saying? And if he's a pastor and he said he's looking for a wife, you're sleeping with this man within a week, right? So you continue to sleep, and this is a true story, I promise you. You're sleeping with this man, continue to sleep with this man. Finally, he brings you to the church, right? So once you go into church, here we go. That's the first lady right there. So who that? Who that? You already know. Say what church is. You already know what church is, girl. You're 35 years old. You've been bust wide open before. You know what church is. So why you come up in this place here and you already know if you are dating a pastor, you know that you don't sleep with this man. And if he want to marry you, he's not supposed to know what's between your legs until you are married. Okay. So how are you saying that this is a man and we're going to get married? So soon as you reach upon the church, they showing you see the wife is sitting up there. So you already know that that's his wife, right? Then you got another woman that keep looking at you, rolling up her eyes and screwing up her face because that's the next lady that he's messing with in the church. You still continue to see this man, so now he sleep with you, the other lady, and his wife, and then you come pregnant. But you said that you're in the church. You see what I'm saying? And you know this stuff. You know the way you was raised because I know you and I know your family. You weren't raised like that. You decided to go and get involved with this man because you're saying you got brainwashed and stuff, but you were doing it. You weren't brainwashed. You weren't brainwashed. You had that lust demon. That's what you had going on. You had the lust demon. And then the wife, she's sitting up there because she's a queen, she's sitting up here with this big hat on looking down at all of you women while she's bedding a man that's sleeping with three and four other women and bringing that to their marital bed, but she's higher than you. She's dressed up looking fancy, and she's sitting here and she knows what her husband is doing, and all you women is throwing yourself. And this one lady just invited me here not too long ago. I seen her in the store, and she said you should come to my church. So I told her, well, what kind of services do you have? What do you do? I'm not talking about if you Pentecostal, if you Baptist. That's not what I'm saying. What time is the service? You understand what I mean? What time is the service? Who is the pastor? Do you know about his doctrine? Who is he? The first thing she want to say, oh, the church is so beautiful. We just got it fixed up. The pastor, honey, is handsome. Honey, he's sexy, girl. This is what she's saying to want me to come to the church. So you know already right there, half the women is in love with the pastor of the church. That ain't it. Yes,
They're not to
exactly, 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 exactly. You know that that's not going to be the right church home for you. Yes, yes,
not supposed to be using you to speak to people.
exactly, exactly,
Send them the right message, not the wrong.
exactly.
You're not get people mixed up and confused.
Yes,
Wrong message with that kind of talk.
it is.
Pastor Hanson, does he know the word of God though?
Exactly.
Is he saved?
Exactly. Exactly. That's the
Does he
stuff.
even know what he's talking about?
Yeah, and half the time they don't. Half the time they don't. And I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if you guys know of this woman. She used to be married to a famous, and I have to say allegedly because we on YouTube. She used to be married to a famous basketball player, Shaquille O'Neal, but now she's married now. Now she is the CEO or the manager or whatever of a Basketball Wives, one of them crazy reality shows. And I have to keep saying allegedly. Now she's married to a big pastor that's on TV. He's not big to me, but this is how they refer to these people when they think they're better than you. You feel me? So she's married to him, right? But yet she's getting on. She said, "I've seen it happen in the yes in the church." So she's sitting up here now. First of all, for him to be a pastor to pick a wife like that, that tells you a lot about him. This lust demon, because there's no way that if you were a pastor, you can't be saved. Yes, he ain't. He can't. Yeah, he couldn't possibly be saved. And then for him to marry a woman that's not saved. When you marry this woman, she becomes the first lady of the church. And you know what she's doing? She got a YouTube channel, and what she's doing is yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, shot, yes, yes. And she married the pastor. Now, if you look at her, you got to look at it good. She gets on here on her YouTube channel, right? And she's talking about the church that her husband is the pastor of, but yet she's talking about the congregation gossiping. And then she keeps saying, and oh, yeah, and by the way, the premiere for the Basketball Wife, my new show is coming out. Do you know those women on their show? You know what kind of show that is? And you mixing that in with church. And then if you want to say about the congregation, that your husband is the pastor, and that the congregation is trash, and this woman got a big mouth, and this woman just got breast implants. You're a first lady talking about these people, but you saved them. And she was doing the show so bad that her husband shut the show off because he was embarrassed. But it see if the pastor exactly he did because he knew she yeah she knew he wasn't saved. It's lust because if you look at it for what it's worth, you got this big show going, and then your husband is a pastor, and if his congregation is messed up, that's because your husband is leading him. Your husband is leading the congregation. And then I question if he's saved because he seemed like he was a totally different person until he married her. And then you got these people now with the churches. Everybody is dressed up like they're going to the nightclub. These girls are wearing, the women too, wearing clothes like they finna get on the strip pole. Even I look at that, and, no disrespect, I have to say allegedly with what's her name, Fantasia. Allegedly, this is the most clothes I had on. I mean, she had on is when she was acting in the Color Purple. I mean, reenacting the Color Purple movie. She was supposed to be raised up into church, and look what kind of clothes that she's wearing. She wearing all of this stuff, and they're wearing this stuff to church. High heels, 5-inch stiletto shoes, bra tight, breast all pushed up. Every shape and form of your body can show, and you going up into church like that. And I know God says, "Come as you are," but you don't go to church dressed like that. And I'm not judging nobody. I'm just keeping it real. You know, you don't wear that stuff like that to church. That stuff that you wearing is street clothes, pole clothes, and for her to be a pastor's wife and for him to marry a woman that's not saved, that says a lot about their congregation. I don't give a damn about money because everybody want to talk about the money. Oh, they rich, and she's the CEO, and she's the basketball star, and she was married to Shaquille O'Neal. Allegedly. That don't have nothing to do with the person. Do you know the person? This is what I keep trying to say. Do you know the person? Just like all of these young kids that we said stars have been molested and things like that because the parents is only looking at the money. Just like way back, and once again, and I said it before, allegedly with Michael Jackson. How can you have somebody come and stay at your house and their mother have to sleep down the hall and you want the kids to sleep in your bed with you? What do you know? And I'm not disrespecting nobody. What do you know about any of these famous people personally? You could look and say, oh, well, he's a rapper. He was married. He got kids. But what about the man? I'm not talking about the career. I'm not talking about the money. Do you know if he's a pedophile?
See their personality when they're searching?
No, they don't tell you that.
No.
No.
Find out what their career is.
Yes,
Find
money, money. Yes, sweetie. Right, right. Okay, it sounds, I appreciate you so much, Winsome. And I thank you, my dear, and God bless you. I appreciate you. And I definitely will see you sooner than later. I thank you for coming in. And this is just how I do. I cover it all. And then I talk about myself too. Because ain't nobody perfect. God's still working on me. Yeah, I cuss up sometimes. Yeah, yeah, it's not good, but yeah, I do. I get vexed sometimes. Yes, I do. Thank you so much for coming, my sister. God bless you. And I definitely can't wait until we, meet up again. We'll buck up again. Thank you so much, and you take care and bless you. If you make it back, it's good, but if not, I understand. I'll definitely be coming to see you, though. You already know what they're going here, so. And I like Mint over 60. She's so sweet. She's another one that's nice to sit back and listen to as well. Chill, pun chill. All right, big up yourself, gal. You know you about it. All right. But yeah, we got it going on out here, y'all. We got to watch what we doing here because I tell you, this is getting crazy, y'all. This is getting crazy. And I knew Neek would know because she said, Shawnee O'Neal is with Pastor. I forgot, what is his name anyway? What is her husband name? They married now. Look, I was married now. I got to look it up and tell you. Let me see. I got to find it out. Exactly. I'm going to check it out, Neek. Say it. No, they're not.
Contradictory relationship.
That's right. That's right.
She's not saved and he's not a
Exactly. Dill's husband. Exactly. She done married a pastor. I forgot his name, but he's a big pastor. I gotta find him. I didn't either, but they said he got a big
big. But then you notice how certain
Shawnee O'Neal. Mm-hmm.
you ever notice how like I notice a lot about there's certain celebrities like they're big, but you don't know them until they only do one certain thing and that's it.
Exactly.
Other than that, you didn't know. I didn't know who he was until he was with her.
Exactly.
Same thing with Taylor Swift and her boyfriend. I didn't know who he was until he started
Uh-huh.
dating her.
His name is Keon Henderson. Keon Henderson, Neek Neek. Yes, yes. That's her husband. And you know who Shawnee is, huh? Nothing about her and it even comes off as a kind of yeah. I'm gonna tell you, no, she's not it. She's definitely not it. She and then the thing with her too, she don't even just whatever she is, the CEO, the WY. She is yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hanging out with him, going to the bar, all of that. She's the executive producer of the Basketball Wife, and she one of them high, whatever it is, and she be on the show acting with them, hanging with them, being ratchet with them, and you married a pastor, and I wonder why he married what he was looking for in her. Nothing about her. Yeah, she's nothing. She ain't. Nope, that's the thing too. Yep.
But then she chose not to and chose to get saved.
Exactly.
That's not what's happening. She's still doing that and she's married to you. That don't work.
Yeah, because if you look at it for what it's worth, he married her.
Right, a show where women are talking terrible about each other.
And they doing a lot more than that.
They people and they're not, and some of them obviously they keep saying basketball wives, but when you really pay attention to it, some of them just dated a basketball player, and right now they just single. A lot of them are actually divorced, not even married to the basketball person.
Even with her, when she first started doing it and starring in the show, her and Shaquille, look, allegedly, they weren't even married no more. Shoot, he started dating one of them other girl hoops that came from Flavor of Love or whatever his name was. You remember that? An old show. That girl that he started going with Shaq himself, look allegedly.
See, that's why the show that it says Basketball Wives, it's not fully accurate. Especially with some of these people, they dated a basketball player but were never married to one. Then you
Exactly.
got some who are right as in on their own show right now. They are dating a basketball player, and then you got ones who are divorced.
Exactly. Yes, Keon
And it
Henderson.
don't make no sense. If this show's supposed to be basketball wives, you would think whoever's on the show is married to a basketball player. So majority of the time, they either got divorced, they're dating a basketball player,
Never got married.
right, or they got divorced, they're dating one, or they used to date one,
Yep.
and
That's
that's
it.
it. But if you used to date one, that doesn't make you a basketball wife.
No, it
That just
doesn't.
makes you a basketball ex girlfriend if you dated a basketball player.
Exactly.
That doesn't make you a wife.
Yeah, and the thing too that's
It's
killing
false advertisement.
definitely.
And then the women on the show, they're not doing anything godly.
Nope.
They're dressing very, they're not dressing. They're
Mm-mm.
dressing not good.
Exactly,
The way
inappropriate.
they acting, they're talking terrible about each other and fighting and arguing and all this drama going on.
And then all these people keep saying my fiance, but if you doing all of the stuff that you're supposed to do in the marriage before you get married, they always say why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free. So if you're doing all this laying up, when is women doing? Not to be funny.
Laying up, and
Mm-hmm.
you're having kids, you're living together.
Exactly.
You got bills and you splitting them and all that.
They already
But
married
if
in
you're
that
not
sense.
married, then
Exactly.
why are you who doing that? Why would you have kids with a fiance?
Exactly. That's the
And then
problem.
what if it don't last?
And half the time it don't.
No.
That's
And
why I
then
said.
how long are you supposed to be a fiance for? Because if you're dating somebody, for example, you dated them for a little while, you become a fiance. You mean to tell me you're supposed to be a fiance for like 15 years?
Exactly.
Because I thought being a fiance ain't supposed to be that long, but you keep saying, well, no, he's not my boyfriend, he's my fiance. Well, if you keep going years and years and years without getting married, you're still that's not fiance, really. That's more like
booty call and lay up.
more like you sort of boyfriend, but not fully boyfriend either. So
That's what I don't
it don't
understand.
add up. Like how
I
long are you
think a lot
supposed
of
to be
people.
a fiance, and then on top of that, um, how are you doing the stuff that people are married are supposed to be doing?
Exactly.
Because if you're doing all the stuff being,
No, we don't.
being a fiance and you're not married, then what's the point
Or
of
we
getting
might, and I
married?
just don't know.
That's why you're supposed to be. You don't do certain things with somebody unless you're married.
And see,
That's why God intended certain things to be for when you're married. Because if you're doing everything outside of it, most likely it ain't gonna work out.
exactly. That's why I said it don't make no sense. But I tell you one thing, I think people like to hold on to those titles so they can perpetrate as if they getting ready to get married and they play all them games and do all the married stuff and then actually never get married. Even if you were a guy or a female that played you and made you think that you was going to get married, why didn't you hold out on all that intimate stuff and having babies and see if you're really going to get married without even sleeping with a person? Why don't you hold out and see if it's going to be something? Exactly. It's a perpetration.
Things just to
That's
do
what I
whatever
have
to
seen
become
happen in the
famous.
church. Yes,
Then it makes being married have no purpose.
exactly. The crazy thing, the Bible example, interesting book outside of religious purpose. People sleep on the Bible. Yes, they do. Neek, I got so caught up in here, child. I couldn't help it because when I start getting into that church part, child, I know I ain't where I need to be. But honey,
Some people are just doing what they want and they not knowing what the truth is.
I don't think they care either. That's the whole problem with it. It's getting to the point now that everybody is just out here using the title so that they don't feel embarrassed about laying up already, knowing that they probably ain't going to get married. Because that's really what it is.
Exactly, because are you supposed to be a fiance for if you with somebody for a few years and you already got kids, but you're not married yet? How long are you
Exactly.
be a fiance for? Because last time I checked, if you're gonna be a fiance for like I don't even know. I mean, 2 years, okay, but if you going on 5, 10, 15,
Yeah, and then you're not
that's not getting married.
no,
And then
and you're
you're
not
just
sleeping
laying
with
up.
them. Yeah, you're not supposed to be sleeping with them either, though.
You're
Man
not
or
supposed to-
woman.
You're not supposed to sleep with someone that's
Courting,
you're
old-fashioned
married.
courtship.
Exactly, because other than
Ain't no
that,
more.
exactly, because it don't make no sense. How long are you supposed to be? I know for a fact you ain't supposed to be no fiance for no 10 years. That ain't supposed to be like that. And then you doing everything that you're supposed to do married. So what is the point of getting married? It ain't. That's just not. No, it's not intended for that. It's not. They're not gonna get married. And it's not right. Exactly. You're just getting strung along. And then when it falls apart, then you're gonna be like, well, why is it falling apart? That's because it wasn't meant to be in the first place. You're not gonna get married because no, because that's a long. Because who's waiting 5 years to get married to somebody like that and keep going 5, 10, 15? That is the marriage. Once you already started that, right?
And y'all booed up and laid up and living together.
Living with somebody, you got kids. How are you
Done.
still? You living with somebody?
Already did it.
You got kids. You laying up with them. But
Mm-hmm.
then you're not married.
Yes.
But then you go from dating to being boyfriend and girlfriend to fiance, and that's it. Yeah. That's it. Why are you? No offense. Who's having? No offense. It's not. Don't have kids with no boyfriend. That's not what God intended. To have kids with no boyfriend or no fiance. You do that when you marry. It's not. Because that don't make no sense. Why are you having kids with a boyfriend? Because a boyfriend, that could potentially end. A fiance, that could be done. At least if you're getting married to someone, that should be your forever person. Yeah. At least. And if that doesn't work out when you've had kids, yeah, that's normal. But if you're doing that outside of that, it's definitely going to crash and burn way worse than it would if you were married. Exactly. Because at least you know, if you were married, okay, at least I didn't give myself away before I was married. At least I didn't do this, that, and the third. So you don't feel as bad, if it ends up not working out. But if you do that stuff outside of marriage, then you're like, oh my God, I gave myself away and we only dated for 6 years and he was my fiance for like 4. Oh man. Exactly. I wasted all my time with this person, da da da. Yep. And you're more regretful when you do it outside of marriage. Mm-hmm. Which is why it's intended to do it while you're married. Who's having kids with a boyfriend? That's not and
I'm gonna tell you.
That can end quicker than being somebody's fiance. Mm-hmm. At least the fiance, you're in the next step of okay, we're gonna get married. And we're thinking about each other as a life partner.
Exactly. And see, the thing is, I know because I messed up and did all this stuff. I know I wasn't married and been with somebody. You know what I mean? I already know that. That's why I'm talking about it. I already know. I already messed myself up doing all this mess. Exactly.
How long do you think that's gonna last?
And that's what I'm saying.
Your forever person, and you're not married. You're doing that you having kids with somebody. That's it. He's your boyfriend for like a couple years. That's it. He your boyfriend.
Thank you. Have a good weekend. That's what I'm saying.
Your fiance yet? No.
No, they're not going to. That's the thing.
You call like your future husband, but you're not getting married. You're not no fiance. None of that.
Nothing.
Then it's like that's definitely ain't it. Who wants that title? If you just gonna be a boyfriend or a girlfriend and you're not getting married and you just continue to date this person and the person just wants to lay up with you, live with you, do all this stuff that you're not married and then keep you as a girlfriend. Who wants to be a girlfriend for 15 years? No offense.
Mm-hmm. They're doing it though.
You want more than that? Like if it's not big, then I guess people can do what they want, but like
I already been there, done that. All these
like you can't
messed up a lot of my life, honey. I know.
Doing wife things as a girlfriend, they don't work.
Mm-hmm. I've done it.
You should be getting married. Then if you acting like a wife and girlfriend, because a girlfriend and a wife are two different things.
Exactly.
Doing all the wife stuff as a girlfriend, and what you should be a wife then, not no girlfriend. You doing more than what you should be doing.
Exactly. I've already been there, done that, messed up, honey.
And it ain't it.
It ain't. It ain't. That's why I'm trying to help somebody else out so they don't be a fool like I was. Exactly. I done that, and that's why I tried to get here and help somebody else out because I done screwed up. I want to see somebody else. That's it. And see, when you've done this stuff, you learn experience. See, and I've already been there, done that. That's why I said try to save somebody else. I know you ain't. See, you got a fresh new start. You know a lot better than a lot of us out here. You got a chance to start off your life fresh. No, it ain't it.
The girlfriend. You cooking, you cleaning, you living, you sleeping with the guy, you having kids, but you're just a girlfriend.
Yep,
That's it.
that's all they want.
Or you know you did all that. You had the kids, or you had one or kid or two, and then you turn into a fiance. But then you're still continuing to do all that stuff, and you still ain't married yet.
It ain't going nowhere.
It still ain't no. Like, why are you? It's not a good idea to have no kid with no boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you co-parent.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, you either co-parent or that person decides to stick you with the child and or vice versa.
I'm the same way. She said I always like helping others avoid mistakes. That's what I'm talking about, sweetie. You got that right, Nick. That's the reason why I'm talking the way I'm talking because I was a wash up with that. I already all of it.
And here's the because this generation okays that. It's the TV show. It's the movies. It's the way people are posting about themselves on the internet.
Exactly.
And everybody's making it okay to be doing all this husband wife stuff and you doing it just with somebody who's your boyfriend. They're okay with that. That's the problem.
I've been had boyfriends that didn't say they wanted to marry me, and I didn't care either because I was laying and playing too. This is why I said I don't never speak about nothing that I ain't experienced myself or try to dog walk nobody or preach to nobody. Nick, I'm the same way as you. Anything I talk about, I live, and I'm not embarrassed if this goes across the world. On YouTube, I don't give a dang. You understand what I'm saying? I talk about it because I've been there. I was that girl. I've done that. It's a wrap. I learned now, and I'll never do any of that again. But
that's why
it's not.
He said you're not going to sleep with somebody unless you're married.
And that's the thing.
No peace.
Yeah,
Even if
I'm
it
way
don't,
off the track, honey.
even if it doesn't work out, at least you can say, I didn't give myself away until I was married. And I thought I was with the right person. Not
Exactly.
just, oh, I've been with him for like 8 years and he was just your boyfriend. Or he was just your fiance.
Exactly.
That's it. You're gonna regret it way more.
Exactly.
At least you thought that you were with the right person that you're married. And then the marriage doesn't work. But to
Exactly.
you're gonna live with way more regret if you gave yourself away to somebody that wasn't your
Hey,
husband
what's up?
than you do if he was your husband. At least.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's all wide open.
Because then you're gonna be like, damn, I done gave myself away, and this guy was only my boyfriend. That's it. He was your fiance. That's it.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Because obviously, a fiance is somebody you want to get married to, but how long are you supposed to be a fiance for? Because obviously, like I said, if that's going into years now, multiple, goes from 5, 10, 15, 20, and all that, you finna be like, nah, who's gonna be a fiance for those 10 years?
Well, that's the
I don't think it's supposed to be that.
It's supposed to be, but the thing is, and then you're together that long with somebody, and y'all laying up. That's not what court. That's not what a promise ring is for. And like I said, I've done all of it, honey. Already done blew that, and I'm not bragging. I messed up. Messed all the way up. Exactly, and it's gonna keep getting worse and worse. And so you got a fresh start to know better from people that's been around you that can teach you, and you got it in you that and you got God in you. You don't drink, smoke, get high, pour out. You don't go to the bars. You don't drink. I'm not bragging, but you got a good start ahead of you. You are way above, way above. You're pure. You ain't never been with nobody. Honey, this is the right way to be. You got a chance to do exactly everything you need to do. You ain't got to worry about. You ain't got to run and fall on your own sword. You already up and away, honey. You got it. And I keep telling all these young coming folks and even women that's my age and younger than me that you already got a good start here. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't mess up. Or even if you already messed up, straighten it out. At a chance. Nope.
Gonna be there for you.
That's right.
You have to seriously want it.
That's right.
Because
You
you're
need to
not
know
gonna
what
have
it
to
is.
right. You don't have to go up to the sky for the Lord to meet the Lord. He'll come where you at if
Mm-hmm.
you seriously want it though.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're trying to play games, he's already gonna know what you're thinking before you think it. So
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
and he ain't forcing you either.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Nobody wants to be with somebody that feels like they're forced to be with.
Exactly.
That's why. That's exactly like you said. Free will.
Mm-hmm. That's why you know, and then
that's why he gives us the choice to want to get to know.
Exactly, and that's why I said if you in it, you can get out of it. And then if you ain't started it, don't start it.
Hey,
That's the purpose that I'm trying to speak on.
because it's like you got somebody there to tell you to stay away from something. You should listen instead of trying to be like, I don't need to listen to you. I got it, and then you end up caught up anyway.
And unfortunately, in cases like that, people got to fall on their own sword. But see, with me,
Certain things
I wish I would have known.
telling you why do it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I would rather not.
Willing to actually take the time out of their life to tell you not to do it, you should listen. And obviously, if you choose not to listen, at least you remember somebody actually told you.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but so if things go wrong, then you can go back and say, you know what? Yeah, Sally, you were right. I should have listened.
Exactly.
If you're not gonna listen to nobody, which that's not good, but if you're not, at least keep what they said in mind.
Exactly.
Keep what they said in mind. That's just like the girl on the TV show, right? I forgot who. Somebody was telling her that her friend was shady, but the girl didn't want to believe it. So then she was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep that in mind. She heard what whatever I think her family member said about her friend, kept that in mind. And do you want to know what happened?
Exactly. Say it. Say it.
That girl's friend, like that other, I think it was one of her family members, told this girl on the TV show that her friend was shady. And then what ended up happening is that her friend ended up stabbing her in the back by betraying her. And yeah, that obviously she don't look at that girl to say. But then she was like, well, her family member told her that her friend was shady. And to watch out. And instead of ignoring that, you kept that in the back of your mind and still remained loyal. And, well, that friend showed you who she was.
Exactly.
That's why it's like, instead, if you're going to choose not to listen to somebody, at least keep in mind what they said. So then when you do get played, then you're going to remember, you know what, I was told.
See, that's what I'm trying
I
to
should have listened. Instead of being like, nah, man, ain't nobody told me nothing, man. I got cut up and nobody had my back, and I didn't. Well, you had somebody to tell you, and you chose to ignore. Now,
Exactly. See, that's the stuff I'm talking about.
Now that's on you when somebody told you something about somebody, and you chose to continue to be bothered with the person. Now that's on you, baby.
That's why I said.
That's why if you want to, that's why you're not going to listen. You need to keep it in mind in the back of your head, just say, hey, because nowadays, if you don't do that, then you're gonna be like, damn, I wish somebody told me. But at least if somebody told you, you chose to ignore it, but you remembered it. At least you can go back in your mind and be like, you know what? Yeah, Sally did tell me about this. So no, I can't say, damn, I wish somebody told me, because I was told. I just chose to continue on and ignore.
Exactly.
So now I know, when somebody tells me something about somebody, I'll listen.
See, that dude's asking for your forgiveness. Are you going to forgive him?
Yeah, I feel like I'm on a rant.
That well, you have to though, because you see, the thing is, for you to speak that way, you got a chance of not even, tripping on four folds like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You hear that their family member talking there, right? Neat. They got a chance of skipping past. I'm not saying that they ain't gonna make no mistakes and stuff ain't gonna happen, but if you got that mindset right now, I promise you, you avoid a whole lot of hell in your life if you stay. I see. I talk about this stuff because I'm already clowned. Hmm. And I didn't know better. I wasn't taught. I wasn't taught a whole lot of damn stuff, and it took me forever to learn it. You see what I'm saying? This is somebody. I got folks.
Better if you don't know.
Mhm.
That's like those times with the slavery, for example. If the people would have known what was happening to them, then they would have. Well, some things could have been different.
Mhm.
But no, they weren't. Not only were they slaves, they weren't allowed to read or write. Why? Because they didn't want them to know what was happening with them. They didn't want them to
Learn
know
how to
the
read and write.
knowledge like they do to realize what's happening to them and for them to have a choice to do something about it. They didn't want that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, knowledge is power. And if you know better, you can do better.
That's what I'm talking about.
But
That's
if you don't know better, then you can't do better. So you can't beat yourself up about something that you didn't know. But if you did know and then chose to ignore what you knew, now that's on you.
Exactly.
And if you don't like to admit it, you're the one who made the mistake because somebody told you and you chose to ignore. Mhm.
That's why I said.
Because if you're not even gonna like, at least that's why they always say, at least if somebody tell you something about somebody, like example, like a rumor, you can still keep that in the back of your mind. Still keep it
Exactly.
in the back of your mind because sometimes if multiple people from different groups of life and whatnot keep saying the same thing about somebody, there's gotta be some truth.
Yep.
And if you don't want to be one of those people that immediately believes it, you just keep that in the back of your mind. So then, if that person ends up doing that rumor that everybody said, then you'll know, you know what they said about Sally is true. So then you'll be like, you know what? Somebody told me. And I didn't listen.
I promise you.
At least you're not going in blind, you know.
What I like to say, Miss Neek, I don't know who else is up in here, but Miss Neek, this person that's talking is a full grown woman. I got more sense than I had at that age. I know you may not, but you are way over two, way over 18 and 19, honey. Full grown woman. I keep trying to tell you, you keep that power like that. That's why I keep telling people, anybody that's around me young, that's my family or friends or whoever, kids, even some coworker young girls coming through there or boys. I want them to understand that when you in your 20s, I can have you peep the game so you have the sense of somebody 40 and 50 years old. You be on top of the game. You know what I'm saying? Run the game. Don't even play the game. How about that? And stand up tall. And I also want to say to you, Neek, I don't want to be talking because I hate to be talking half-ass, if that makes sense. But there's somebody that was here in the live. Their brother was telling us that they don't fool with last night, and the person said hi to you, but I don't know if you noticed. I never said nothing to them, so I just hit brother up to ask brother, are you back involved with this person? Because we all in the same live right now, and that person is begging for your forgiveness. Are you gonna be back dealing with them, or what you gonna do? Because you got me, over here getting ready to block and shut the dude down. I didn't say nothing. I didn't kick him out the live. I just never said nothing to him. If you go look at the live, you'll see that I spoke verbally and typed verbally to everybody in the entire live except for that person because I'm trying to back Bro up from what he was telling us yesterday. I know you remember what I'm talking about, right? Yes. You see what I'm saying? So, and I didn't say nothing at all because I don't know how this is playing out because that dude right now is in the live with Bro, and he basically is asking Bro, please, brother, forgive me. I'm sorry. I messed up. So I don't know if Bro gonna forgive him. So I didn't block it because I wanted further notice for sure of what's going to happen. You see what I mean? And I'm not disrespecting you. You know what I'm talking about, right? Well, right now they're around each other right now, and I was around, and that other person that came in, yes, that other person that came in here kept saying hi to me a few times, and I don't know if you noticed that I never said hi verbally or anything because see, I don't like to be in the middle of mess, and I don't want nobody using me to try to stick one to somebody. But if bro be back friends with him, what was the use of me blocking them? So I'm trying to see, no disrespect, because bro don't play games like that. But I'm trying to see how they gonna turn out, if you know what I mean. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not doing no drama stuff over here. It's just that I don't have nothing, I don't have nothing against this person because I don't know them. Like I said, they just probably like maybe the last 2 or 3 weeks been coming over here checking me. And then I noticed that they talked to a few other people in the live here, and on this live I'm having, and all of them are all around each other. All of those are friends as well too. So I don't know how to play this because you still being friends with somebody that ain't friends with that person no more. But yet, for me to shut them down, though, you get what I'm trying to say? What do I do? See, this is why I say I don't do this. I try not to do this, but it's going down. You see me? And that's why I didn't say anything. I don't know if you noticed or not. The other night, I was talking to the person, quite a bit. And I typed in and I said a few things to them. But tonight, I didn't do it because I didn't know if him and bro gonna be back cool. And then I'm getting caught up into something or what. I'm trying to see what's gonna play out with this thing. I want to see because if y'all gonna end up right back friends, which I don't think bro roll like this. This other bro I got do that little messy stuff though. So I'm trying to see how this is gonna play out because somebody's begging somebody basically. You know what I'm saying? Begging them to talk back to them and I'm sorry, man, and all that up in somebody else's life. He said, oh, okay. When he said, hey, man. He's saying, hey, man. See? That's what I'm saying. I don't know how this thing is going, y'all. Mm-mm. That's why I told you the YouTube ain't for me. Not this foolishness anyway. I'm not the one that like to play these type of games with all these clowns out here that don't know who the hell they are, 40 and 50 damn years old. And then you get caught up in somebody else fool game mess that you don't even know, you don't even know the person. Misunderstandings are a bitch. Nothing but love, man. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how this is playing out. I really don't. They're all friends with the same people. Everybody is laughing and talking and carrying on. I don't know what this is. Mm. Yes, 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 Nick, yes. I just ignore the drama because people go in, then change their minds, blah. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what this is going to be, but I know one thing. If I got somebody that I met that is, cool, and I don't got nothing to do with that, and then you don't know what you're doing with the person, why should I not be bothered with them? I'm not saying it to be rude. This is business. This is, with us, we got friendship. I'm just saying, this is how this go. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what to do with it because y'all, all, y'all got a whole lot. Because I've been seeing them on 3 or 4 different other lives. They're friends with, like 6 and 7 of the same people. You know what I mean? And the person's life that you in, you're not expecting them not to be bothered with the dude no more. So why would you expect me to do it? Then I'm not saying I can't, and I'm not loyal like that, but I'm just saying, does it make sense to you? You see where I'm coming from? Because one of our dudes too, I don't want to say nothing like I'm talking about people and being shady, but one of our dudes that was just in here, and we call him by his channel name and his first name, he's friends with the same guy still too. And you didn't say nothing to him last night about not dealing with the dude. But I don't know. I'm not being shady or nothing. You don't hear me talking about any of that happening to me personally, because I don't roll like that. I don't know how these people doing this mess. Grown people too. These people are begging for forgiveness. I don't know how this is supposed to play out, but I tell you, it is sloppy, messy, and this shouldn't be happening out here. We're grown ass people. You know what I'm saying? People got to grow up and stop playing this game. I'm dead serious. This got to stop. You know, not get so many people that keep running up on me, telling me not to do this and not to do that. What are you supposed to do? And the thing is, you're in the and no disrespect, but you've been in the live what that person is performing in. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. So this clown stick, clownish. There's too much going on, and I've seen them in a live 3 or 4 times now with these different people. You get what I'm saying? All around. Exactly. You don't know who to believe because I've been seeing them, and I'm just speaking in general about them being in the different lives, and y'all got the same friends, and none of them friends you haven't stopped speaking to them or telling them not to speak to the person. So what's here? That's what I want to know because this was, and you remember who was a heavy hitter saying that somebody was effed up and they don't mess with them no more, and that person be up in your life and don't be bothered, and who this and who that. But then you be back around 4 and 5 other people that you didn't tell them to stop being bothered with them. So I don't understand this. And I promise you, I got about 5 or 6 people on here that's doing the same thing. A couple of females and men that keep coming to me, and I don't be bothered. I don't even know none of those people y'all talking about, and y'all keep telling me, "Oh, I seen so and so in your live." And this ain't just men; a few women too. You need to diss that person. They ain't no good. You know what I'm saying? This has been some lives that's been kicking off for a while. Since this has happened, because when we talked about this last night, it had already been happening in well, actually, about 3 different lives now since I was told not to be bothered. And this is somebody, this was 2 guys that was in my live yesterday, and they were saying not to be bothered with certain people, but you right around them now. Because one of my homeboys was in the live, earlier, and I think he said he left off to go to bed because he had to go to work in the morning. But he was steady telling me who to hit up. I mean, who not to be bothered with. And this was going back like a whole week now. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. I don't know what to do with this because I'm not going to be caught up. You see what I mean? In all this foolishness. See, and oh my gosh, man, listen, man, listen, man, listen. Mm-mm. Just like I had a situation here and I hate to try to talk about somebody that's not here, you know what I mean? Because I don't do that two-faced stuff. Because people be listening in the bushes, and sometimes the two ears don't work, and they get the whole thing twisted up. But I had, we were in the live. I was in the live. A few of us was in the live that know each other, and mind you, all of us as new to each other too, but we know each other. And one of the people that was supposed to be a member, but nobody that I really knew and dealt with, they started popping up a few times when I was doing my live. As a matter of fact, I started seeing them pop up when I was doing my live quite a bit. They never talk much. They just say, "How you doing?" Okay. They stay for about, half hour and say, "Okay, bye, have a blessed day." I never knew if it was a man or a woman. I just respected that person. I've heard all of the crew shout them out. I've heard the crew speak to them, bop, bop, bop in their lives. So I didn't know. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. I never told the person not to come to my live. Then they started coming over and saying something about the little halls and the little cooking. And I just, I never got like, how we're really chilling like now. I never dealt with that person that way, but I thought they were cool because they was apart from other folks. Honey, one day I got in this live, and I'm not doing no gossiping, girl. This is the tea child. I'm being straight shooter. Nobody don't care about that. I don't need no chaser. Give me a shot. You get what I'm saying? And I don't need no chaser. But what I'm saying is, I was in this live, and that Pacific person, which I'm still not sure if it's a man or a woman, started attacking one of the ladies that was in the live last night because I brought it up in the live. And that lady specifically was talking about her husband in retirement. So this will give you a synopsis of what I'm talking about, because I don't like to have to try to throw a rock, like I said, and hide my hands. But I don't play all these silly games with these people trying to come for you and keeping a bunch of mess going up on YT. But you remember the other night when we was in the live, and that person was saying that they're retired and that their partner's retired and they chilling back. If you remember that person, that's the person that got attacked by this other person in the live. I don't know if you remember that or not, Neek, from last night. You let me know so I can be able to tell you the story a certain way, or I'm gonna have to change it up. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I hope that ain't what it is. Let me see what she's saying. So, I don't know if you remember that, Neat, last night when we was in that live, and that person was saying that, they started talking about watch hours and stuff, and they said that this was something that they wanted to do because they retired and their partner's getting ready to retire soon and just work a part-time job. I don't know if you remember or not, but anyway, that person was the one that got attacked in the live. And then when that person attacked that person, then they started trying to come over and attack me, and I don't even know none of them. Let's see if she can answer that question so she knows what I'm talking about. You know, put these guys out to chow. Somebody was out here too. Back in the up, I can't go out now. Somebody's all up in the car. Whole thing, different thing. I guess you must don't hear what I'm saying. I'll just leave that conversation alone for now. Uh-oh, who that? Wait a minute. Nope. She didn't respond back. Hmm. Mhm. We all up in this live. Mm, I'll show you something. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, gosh. Mm-hmm. Mm. In the store? Oh no.
That was not paying me, right?
Hmm. Yeah, let him know before he do it. Text him. He did? He's so good. Look at them, they're all yelling to me. Um, oh shit. He said no because it isn't sincere, but I am not going to piss in Aaron's pool. Aaron is my boy. I will just lay low and keep it moving. Uh-huh. I gotta show you. Huh? Yeah. This is not, I'm just reading. They don't get a problem. I'm checking out something else anyway. Because I got a double. You want me to put it down, I will. But I'm not saying anything that's any kind of problem like that. Hello, what's up? What's up? What is happening? Thank you so much for coming in. Who we got up in the building? All right. Hello, Mountain Girl. How you doing? What's happening? Thank you so much for stopping in. I am multitasking over here, so y'all probably heard me running somebody else's, well, three or four other people lives kind of loud because I'm all over the place. Y'all know how that be. Trying to get it in how you live and support as many as friends as you can, you know? How you doing, Mountain Girl? I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping in, my dear. You are awesome. I'm doing good, girl. How you doing? If you're still here, I'm smiling again. She said, I think she's multitasking. Yeah, like a crazy fool over here, Neek. You know how we do it. She's here, but not. She said, looking for the screen. Here you go, sister. You already know how it is. We try to rock it with everybody, sis. It gets to be crazy, but I do the best I can. You know, and like I said, even though I do lives, I mean, some people do lives and they only concentrate on their own life, and ain't nothing wrong with that. But I just be all over the place, child. Hey, Georges, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're doing well. What's happening, Mountain Girl? If you ain't already gone, because I might have missed you, and I am so sorry. But what it do, boo? Hey, girl. What's happening? I hope you're doing well. Got anything special planned for the weekend? It's what anybody got planned for the weekend. What any of us got popping for the weekend. I'm trying to tell you because I definitely I was supposed to chill. What I like to do, I got to work because that's what messed me up right there, y'all. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. But what it's supposed to be, right? This is what it was. I was supposed to be off and just chill today, lay around in pajamas, not go even to check the mail, let somebody else do it. You get what I'm trying to tell you? That type of day. And I got called into work. So I went in for quite a few hours. You know, I had a live going for a while, but I was doing that at work. Yeah, I know how that going. I don't want to talk too loud because the roaches in the background may tell the roaches, down the street. So I end up having to go in, and that kind of messed me up because now I definitely officially am on tomorrow. 12/12, and so that's what I'm gonna be doing. You know what I mean? I thought I'd at least get a chill pill, you know what I'm saying? Today. But guess what? Lucky to have a job, do what you gotta do, and do it moving. That's all I can say and be grateful. I thank you so much. Is it L Georges? I missed you again. But I thank you so much for coming in. She says, I didn't make much plans during the winter, blah. Mm-hmm. Lots of people plan. It's the spring or summer. Yeah, that's how it be. Some people diving in with the seasonal crunch. You know how that go. You know how that go. I hear you, mountain girl. To do what it do. Hey, have to go. I custom with this picture, man. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is it L Georges? Am I saying it right? Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming. And if you can't make it back, as long as you came, your friendship is all I need. Even if I have somebody to just come in for a minute and can't stay, I appreciate that. I promise you. Thank you so much for coming in. And if you come back, you know that you're always welcome. And if you can't make it back, you're still always welcome. If you can't come back for 3 months, you're always welcome. That's just how I get down. I do not expect folks to be, doing all of this over here because we all got lives to live. But thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry that I just slid back in. I know y'all heard that loudness going because I got a few devices running here, y'all. And today was going to be a real catch-up day for me, but I can only do so much at the job site and with a phone. She said, shaking my head, volume has been down all this time. Whose volume? Mine? Or your? Oh, she said, mine. Oh, your phone. Oh, because I often say I messed up early and had The dad gonna scream black, child. Oh, I know it, but she said the volume been down, child. You know what it is. You already know what it is. Well, my brother just hit me up and he said he ain't connecting with that dude. They just happen to have the same friends. So once again, hey, here we go. I ain't doing nothing because I'm just leaving it like it is. And I think that person is starting to figure out that I ain't dealing with them because they keep saying hi to me over here now. You know what I mean? And I feel, you know, when they came over here saying hi, I still didn't say anything. So I really don't know what to do. Oh, that was so nice. I enjoyed you being there and thank you. There's so many people that I'm talking to y'all here and there. Don't think I'm taking any of y'all for granted. But like I said, today was going to be the day that I catch up on this stuff because I'm spending a lot of my free time, enjoying this, and I don't want to do anything, to mess up the people that I have in my life thinking that I don't care. But see what happens here, and we all know it. Sometimes I'll be talking, running my mouth off, and folks are multitasking. They may be listening to me and I don't know it. So then I'll get off for a while, going there, meal prepping, mopping the floor, doing a little bit of, some label printing and carrying on. And then when I come back, somebody else done came and I missed them. And the beat goes on. You know what I mean? Remember that song, And the Beat Goes On, Just Like My Love Everlasting? Oh, that's some good music to me. That stuff would never, that music song, look, the music, those songs would never go dead to me. And then I got so many people. I told you, y'all, when I do these lives, I have so many people hitting me up in the DM. She says, "Got to run." Much love to you, sweetness. Thank you so much, darling. You are awesome. You are a rock star. Thank you for coming. So, ooh, girl, it makes me feel good. All y'all nice friends. I appreciate it. And some of them we end up calling the sisters because we really riding with each other. Ain't nobody bucking up. Ain't nobody, clowning over to the side. We really. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I thank you dearly for your time. Take care. Be safe. Love on your family. Keep your head up. Don't let none take you down. Live, live, live. Thank you, my dear. So sweet for you to come in. I promise you, and y'all all know, and we say this all the time. Me and Neek is like two peas in the pod. You know that when you rock with somebody, you rock with them. And I felt so bad, Neek, too, because I missed your live. I caught the replay, but I was like, damn, I wanted to see that chef. I mean, I've been catching a lot of your videos, seeing you do your thing, but I wanted to be in live so you could talk at me because you got a nice voice, girl. You be chilling. You be chilling. We talk so nice and sweet. And I was like, damn, and I want to know, you let me know, sis, when you're doing another live. Any of you guys, Miss Neek, I want to hear you because you got like a nice mellow chill, but you can tell you don't play that voice. And I was like, damn. You know what I'm getting tired of too? You don't get the right notifications as it is. He says, LOL. It's all good. Honey, I'm waiting. I can't, because I'm going to tell you, you know what I realized too? We don't get all of our notifications, but what I tell you, what does happen, I get notifications to people that I ain't heard from in about 4 years. You don't, and I like it too. And I promise you, you're very respected, honey, and I love it. And I'm gonna tell you, you are awesome, mom. I can just tell because the stuff that you lay down, I lay down the same stuff, and it's just real. People ain't got time to be raising up half-ass dysfunctional kids, going out here in society looking crazy, acting crazy, and making you look like a fool and ruining their damn life. Just because they had a mama that don't care. I don't give a damn if you're a single parent. You still got to put it down. Obviously, you're a woman And you people don't feel that you can teach a man or raise a man, but yes you can. Yes you can, because I think there's a lot of quality. See, people don't understand. First of all, I'm gonna give you an example too, and I don't mean to be rude to nobody on here, because a lot of people take stuff the wrong way. Do you know how many women that I know that was married in a good relationship and their husband died? So now then what are we now? A single parent. So everybody's judging you because you're a single parent because your husband died and you decide not to remarry, but you ain't even dating or doing nothing, that your child is going to be less than because of. You see what I'm saying? That bull. Right there, there. Yes, yes, that's what I'm talking about. And they feel that your child is going to be less than. You know how many different kids that I dealt with, and I heard kids' parents that's married say, "Well, they're from a single parent home, so they may not have the same value." But you talking B? What if your husband passed away or something? Now I'm not saying this negatively. Please, I know you know better, Nick. But sometimes the people in the bushes, in the back row, in the choir, in the pew need to hear you. What if your husband passed away though? Don't that make you a single parent if your husband passed away? Not just them old bums that don't want to be parent, the domestic violence crazy, the boogers. Not just them, the ones that walk out. I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about some man that wanted to be in his kids or child life and he passed away. That makes any woman a single parent unless you're that desperate enough to go out and get married again just to have a title and bring some Joe Donut around your damn kids because you're desperate for a title. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, Nick. You know what it is. You sure can. You sure damn can. Yes, you can. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell you something too. I've taught boys how to pee like a boy's supposed to pee, and I'm a woman, and I have to sit. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Don't play with me. Don't play with me. And God don't play about us. Let's be clear. You already know, Nick, what this is. Ain't nobody gonna come with that. Yeah, then them people be having that, and the thing is, once again, the very people that are running their mouth. What if your husband passed away or y'all got divorced? You see what I'm talking about? How can a child be less than because they don't have a parent that's missing for whatever reason, for whatever season? What that got to do with your future being bright? Why would you have to be looked at differently? You see what I mean? It's crazy, but it's the truth. I'm telling you. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that. You know? And I got one lady here that I seen, and she was one of them ones that was talking to me about this church stuff up in Walmart. Let me see what she said. She says, let's not even talk about two parents home that function like one parent home because one parent isn't involved. And see, that's that layup stuff. You see what I mean? That's that layup stuff where you have somebody in the house, they're not caring, they're not doing anything, and you're still on your damn own. See, this is see the stuff here. This is ridiculous. You know what I mean? This is plum foolery, straight up foolery. I kid you not, straight up foolery. Because if you look at it for what it's worth, think about it. If you look at it for what it's worth, half of them relationships, and I'm talking about people that they're trying to act like they're the chosen ones. You know what I'm saying? Trash. Oh my gosh, it's a mess. She said you can be a married single mom and dad. You know what? Because you got to look at it for what it's worth. When you are a parent, that is a blessing. And when God allows you to have that baby, He already know what the plan is over that child's life. You understand what I'm saying? He already know that daddy may not be there, or some dads are left raising the kids and the mamas out here in the street boogalooing. You get what I'm saying? He already know what this is. You feel me? So can't nobody come step on top of that. You get where I'm coming from? Can't nobody do that. It really, really, really can't be done. God already has a plan for this stuff for you to be able to be successful raising your child. He already know that the man that you have a child with may not be there or kids with, but he already knew this before it happened. You just don't know it yet. And unfortunately you get caught up, but it's not a bad thing though, because I had always said, in my life period, if I become a parent, God, please give me the ability to do it by myself. It ain't if ain't nobody else there to help me. And that's including some old jacked up nasty family too, if you know. And see, that's the whole thing that what all this boils down to. Because if you look at it for what it's worth, sometimes people that are single parents don't even have a decent grandma that can help them, a godmother, a sister or aunt. Sometimes you solely on your own, where you have to rely on babysitters and after school programs. If you're the type that work outside the house and still, raise a successful, powerful child. Do you understand what I'm saying? And people don't understand that a lot of these children, you don't know what they're going to be. It don't have nothing to be doing, nothing to do with just being a single parent. Is if you're cared for, you're brought up right, you're loved. But there has to be morals and values instilled in that child. It's more than the booty call that you had that brought the child into the world. You get what I'm saying? These clowns don't want to be here, whether it's a man or a woman walking out. This child still has a right to have a magnificent, a beautiful, beautiful, man. I mean, I just can't even see anything limited just because one person is absent. You get what I'm saying? I can't see that being cut short just because somebody may not have a father. That means they're not going to be okay. And once you teach them properly, they don't have to have that guilt trip when they grow up that they got to go search this booger down and see what this booger is about, or live their life growing up shallow because their mother treated them some kind of way because the father wasn't there, and blame them because they look like their daddy and treat them a certain kind of way. You get what I'm saying? That's not even what you got to have put out there, because a lot of kids are not going to flip out. My father walked down on me. I don't want to live. I don't want no life. But if the mother is popping, and I mean, it's good if you got grandparents and aunts and uncles, but still, even if you didn't have that kind of help, because see, I done seen situations where you're dealing with some old crazy booger, and you probably had a lot of people had to leave the state, which they end up having to leave from around their own family and that booger's family and that booger, and still start a new life somewhere else and still raise their kids properly and be fine with it without any family attachments. You understand what I'm saying? Because see, I walk in tow with mine. I ain't got time for the bull crap, fake mothers and all that. And people don't realize too, we all don't have good family. And I'm not saying that everybody got a messed up mama, father, daddy, or aunt, but just a lot of us do. A lot of us do. And it's a shame when you have kids and stuff and your own family, and other folks don't even know who their cousins is, who their aunt is, none of that, because these families play all these little games and cliques and foolishness out here. You get where I'm coming from? Ain't nobody got time for that. Do you honestly think that child is not going to have an opportunity to have a wonderful life? Long as you love that child and treat them right, they don't have to feel like they're less than because mama's missing, or because daddy wasn't here, or because I didn't have an aunt or uncle and I didn't grow up around none of my cousins. You live in a wonderful family with your mama. It could be just your mama or your daddy. And as you grow up in life, you change things as you grow because you're going to get grown and get married and have kids and break that whole disgusting cycle that was back in the day. You understand what I mean? You break that cycle and make it different, and don't grow up with a chip on your shoulder because my mother didn't raise me or my dad wasn't there. Live, just live and see what happens. Live and see what happens, because when you pay dust too much attention, it's a problem. You don't want a child growing up messed up in the head, feeling depressed. Because I know so many people, and it was so sad too. Because one of my family members had brought this story to me where this guy got to be I don't know if he was in his 20s or so, but he found, they had been told him that he was adopted, and he finally tracked down his biological mother, and he just wanted to know a few things. Now, to be honest, anytime you adopt a child, even though the parent may not want to be found, seen, or anything like that, I still feel that any medical condition that you may have in your family, I'm not saying claiming no negative old hymn and curse or whatever, but any medical thing that that child could possibly have in them because of what's in their family genes, they could at least leave that information behind. You know what I mean? With the adoptive family, the hospital, whatever. She said, let's not talk about two-parent homes where the kids don't feel loved. Yeah, and see, that's the problem. And see, this is what just like this one girl here, and I'm not trying to talk bad or nothing. She got her husband and her little 1.5 son, and she keeps bragging about her perfect son and her perfect house and her perfect family. But you can tell the detachment for her being a parent, that she's not a parent. When she got the little boy, I think he's about 5 years old, she's always dragging around, but she praises him with the clothes, the coats, the PlayStation, the beautiful fairy tale room, the best school. But when did you ever hug him? When do you ever tell him that you love him? You see what I mean? Because it ain't there. It ain't there. But yet she feel that she can get around and throw up. I pay this for him. He got the best sneakers. He got the Gucci. He got the Wula. What kid you know that's 5 years old with the latest iPhone? Like that makes you hug him even tighter. All that stuff is sick. And see, when you meet around those kind of people, and just like when you have a child that may get out here and start dating, and getting girlfriends, especially if you got a son or a daughter, you ain't bringing that here. If it ain't right, it ain't right. You get where I'm coming from? A lot of people don't understand that you got to be very careful who you have brought up in your house, because I'm gonna tell you, there are so many different families that are beefing right now because of some situation where your son got with some old ragtag chick, or your daughter got with some old bust down dude, and now they're bringing that kind of crap in the house. Where what's going on? Well, you the grandmother, right? Now when they go over to this grandmother's house, they out of pocket, and you'd already told him that, when she come over to the house, to tell her to put on some damn clothes. See, that stuff right there starts a problem in between you and your child, because of the kind of harlot they might have picked out. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? Or that girl is all right, but when your grandchild goes to the other grandparents' house, they going through a bunch of crap over there, and then when they come over to you, you got to deal with it. That grandparent over there cussing them out and hitting them, and then you trying to tell your son or daughter that their partner family ain't ish, and they going against you for that because they laying with them and the goddamn, P whipped or D whipped. That stuff, people don't take that serious. That stuff will take a family apart. That stuff will take a family apart. I know this one lady right now that has, and I'm not trying to disrespect nobody because it ain't none of my business, but she has, she only had the one son, and I ain't gonna lie, she seemed to be in a decent marriage. They, they're making good money as a couple. But guess what? You got that right, Neat. She got the 1.1 son. That son is, I think her son is 20 years old, and he's been in college for, I think the last 2 years, and he finally met a girlfriend that he'd been with probably 8 months. And I think he's only like 20, and the girlfriend's probably about 20, and she keep pressuring them to have a baby. And the thing is, he don't want one, and neither do his girlfriend. And I kept saying, well, why is she trying to rush them to have a baby just to get her a grandchild when these kids is young and they're trying to live and they still in college? You understand what I'm saying? What's the problem? Because you're trying to force them to do something that you're not capable of any longer, but you're not them. So that's not your choice to make. And a lot of times too, unfortunately, sons and daughters will bring home somebody that you know ain't ish, and you may try to tell them, and sometimes they turn against you for that person, or they let that person swing them into the damn twilight zone, and they drag you right in it with them because you know that's your child and you loving them, and now you getting caught up in dealing with this harlot. And kind of kissing aid because you want to be able to see your granddamn kids. You hear what I'm trying to tell you? All this stuff is not a game. Family has been divided because of this mess. Families have been divided because of this mess, where you got your son or daughter got a no good boyfriend or partner or whatever, and they letting that person run amok on them, and they done disrespect you and done cussed you out, and you know how you be feeling. That's my child. They ain't gonna do nothing like that. Sometimes you never know. You never know, and then that causes a division, especially too when you have folks that have a certain way that they want to raise the kids, and your child got that structure from you, but because they with the girlfriend or the boyfriend, and they taking advice from them other in-laws on the other side, is trash. I'm sorry, them families. You already know what I'm talking about. You already know them old nasty, and I'm talking about women too that's older, 40s and 50s, that's still in the ghetto bunk bed type of mentality stuff. You know what I'm saying? Walking around there with a robe on in the house. You 53 years old with your titties separated all out, sitting at the kitchen table, and then the grandkids go over there to that type of household here. And then they come back over your way. It's so many different things that can cause divisions in these kind of relationships. And I keep telling people you got to cap it before it happens. And sometimes your own, because I know one lady here that I just met a while ago, and I feel bad for her. She has one child, and she don't get along with you know neither one of his baby mothers. He got four kids by one girl and two kids by another girl, and neither one of the baby mothers show her any kind of respect. So since she don't deal with them women, and she done cuss them young hoes out, is what she called them, they don't allow her to see the grandkids or nothing. And he falling right behind the two, letting his mother be disrespected by his woman. Look, or women, because he ain't married the first one that he got four with, and then the one that he got the two with, him and her ain't doing good either. It's doing so bad that he got to try to move on and find another apartment. So now he got five kids to feed by two different women, and the women won't even allow the kids around his mother. And I said, well, how the hell is that true though? Because if you're a decent father, and I'm not saying that he ain't, I'm just saying if you're a decent father, yeah, it's trash. If you're a decent father and you paying child support and stuff for these kids, even if excuse me, first you got too damn many. I ain't finna start nothing here though. But you paying child support, look, for all five of your kids. Oh, thanks for coming back. You're paying child support for all five of your kids, and because your mother won't allow any one of your baby mothers to disrespect her, and they tried to cuss her out, and she told them back off. She don't get along with neither one of them. They won't let the grandkids go over and visit that grandmother on that side. But if you their damn daddy and your name is on the birth certificate, you need to utilize your damn rights instead of sitting there looking stupid. Because if you're the father, you have rights. And if she can bring the kids around her mother, why can't you bring the kids around your mother? Just because the woman don't get along with these women, it don't mean that that got anything to do with the kids. And see, that's the problem. And when you have stuff like that, that causes strife in relationships. Welcome back. That causes strife in the relationship because now you don't get a chance to see your grandkids because you ain't gonna let this woman that he would call you all kinds of bees for really no reason at all. Because the stuff that she described, even though she could be lying, but I don't think so because she be talking to him on FaceTime right live and all. I don't put my business out there like that, but she be talking to her son live on Facebook and be cussing and carrying on and acting the fool. You know what I mean? Right online, so you can tell that it's real because she's FaceTiming her son. So with that being said, it's true. But how can he sit up there and not utilize his rights as a parent so that his mother can see the kids too? And then how? And if he ain't got no kind of no job that he's making buku money, how is he gonna take care of four kids in one house, two kids in another, and then try to have an apartment for himself? You see where I'm coming from? Now, see, and this dude here is in his 40s. So the best thing for you to do is you're gonna have to move back home around mama. Cause you can't afford rent nowhere. You got too much child support. He said the man has to do the man has to do his kids, regardless of what he thinks of the ex. And see, and that's the whole thing. This guy is a good guy in taking care of his kids, but his ex won't let him see the kids. He's a good father, but the ex won't let him see the kids. That's the problem, you know? And I feel so bad, you know, because he's a good father and he's doing what he's supposed to do. But because he got two different baby mothers, and neither one of the baby mothers, he said, wait. Oh, that's okay. I'm here. And I just feel sorry, L. Georges, because I feel bad because the guy is paying his child support for all five of his kids, which he got by two different women, but neither one of the baby mothers like his mother, so they won't allow him to see the kids they won't even let him see the kids, but they won't let him bring the kids over to his mother's house either. So I just feel bad for him because he got caught up with two different women. And then, you get out here having all these kids, and look what happens. Because like right now, he paying child support in two different houses, but he can't even afford to rent an apartment himself now. You know what I mean? So right now, he gonna end up moving back home with his mother because he can't. He's paying his child support, so there's not enough money. You imagine you paying for five kids, unless you got some kind of job that's making some buku cash. You ain't gonna be able to afford nothing else outside of making sure them payments get paid. He said I was in a situation years ago. Uh-huh. And it's sad too because he's doing right. The man is doing what he's supposed to be doing. Both of the women, because he got, like I said, he got four kids by one woman and two kids by another. And with the women that he's been involved with, they have disrespected his mother, and his mother didn't put up with it. And she told both of these girls off, and now they won't let her see the grandkids. And I said, that I don't understand if your son is these kids, father, and he's paying child support and his name on the birth certificate, he should take these women to court so that he have his rights to be able to see his kids. Don't let these women control you and stop you from being able to be involved in your kids' lives. Just because you're not with the woman, it doesn't mean you can't be with your kids, but he won't do nothing about it. He's staying at bay and letting the women control him, but yet he's paying child support and he's the father. His name is on the birth certificate. So now she's saying, his mother keeps saying that she's willing, if she have to kiss up to both of these baby mothers just to see her grandkids, she will. But none of them, they don't want to be bothered with her. And also with the son, he's doing so bad out here because the last baby mother that he's with right now, her and him ain't together. So he's staying somewhere sleeping on the floor up in the house. So I said the best thing for him to do is if he gonna, he paying child support, he need to take her to court for visitation right. And if he to move back home with his mother, he got to do what he got to do because he's paying so much child support, he can't afford to rent nowhere, nowhere. You know what I mean? Unless he get on some kind of subsidy, ain't no way out. She said, I would never see my kids again. Yep, that's what he's dealing with right now. He's not allowed to see his kids at all. And he hasn't done anything wrong. He pays child support and everything. And the first girl that he got the four kids with, she stopped letting him see the kids because he got a new girlfriend. And then she started letting him see the kids again. But once the girlfriend had the first child with them, the new girlfriend, she really cut it off. So now he can't see the kids, and she won't allow his mother to see the kids over petty stuff. And I kept saying to the mother, I said, why don't your son go down to child support and fight for his visitation rights? You know? She says, I don't get that. They better stop sleeping on their rights and take their mother to court. Period. That's what I'm saying. And he won't do it though. He won't do it. And you know they got a thing too. And I kept telling her, but see, these people don't. You know, and I'm not trying to control people being in their business, but you're asking me my advice. And you know that they got this law now. I don't know if it's in every state or whatever, but grandparents have rights too. So I told her she could go if her son wanted, he's scared or whatever the reason he don't want to do it. She can go down and file for rights as a grandparent. They don't have no rights to stop her from doing that. Says I told her it's okay because I know my kids will ask for me, and it took 3 months, and she called me back and asked if I want them half and half. Oh gosh, I wonder why. I'm glad she did do that. She realized that she was doing wrong, and she decided to open up and let you back in your kid's life, knowing that it ain't right. Cause that right there, and the thing too, when these women and stuff do this kind of foolish mess, they're only doing it because the man ain't with them no more. You know what I mean? Yep, it's come to her damn senses. And a lot of times, the only reason why they're doing it is not because you're not a good father. She's just doing it because she's mad at you because y'all not in a relationship no more. Instead of worrying about what the kids need. And I'm glad she came to her senses because that's messed up. That's real messed up. I don't think that's fair. A lot of these good dads out here end up getting caught up in the trap, when they want to be, a good father to their kids. And these women's playing all the stupid games because you're not with them no more. Is that how the her have the house and I have okay. It's responsible. Yep, I know that's right. See, she didn't let a good one go right there. See, that's the thing that I'm talking about. Them kind of women, they get a good man and run all over them. And then other women trying to find a good man. It's a damn shame. And especially a man that want to be a father too. It's pitiful. It's all she only really doing it because the relationship didn't work out because she ain't with you no more. We're gonna make a. I'm gonna have me a warm cup of tea. hmm I'm sorry that you went through that, and I hope that it continues to stay the same. That you get a chance to always be in your kid's life. To give my kids money to the Lord. I know I don't blame you either. I feel that. I don't blame you either. When them lawyers you be getting over too. He's going to allow them to reverse the payment back. Yeah, I work out. Go buy out. Got it free meal or something. Yeah, from New Zealand, right? Yeah. And then jumping back into crazy and everyone nothing. When they pick up and stuff off the fall all over. It's from the game. Everyone nothing. Hold it. And that move them up. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
family and all that. You know something? Yeah. Then, I don't know. See, if I like it, and right. Oh, hurts. Oh, does he know her daughter? Oh,
Monday. No, Sam. Sam is back on Thursday. I'm still here, you guys. Still here, you guys. People, I'm here. I'm here. Just doing a few things in the background. It's gonna have me a nice warm cup of tea. I'm still here, people. I'm still here, people. I had to walk away for a minute to go to the lady's room and to get me a nice hot cup of tea. Let me see what he says. He says, I prefer to go knowing my kids. Yes, I know that's right. And it's so nice too, L. Georges, to have you in here. A man talking. A man talking about being one of the decent men. Yes, fighting for the rights of his kids. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing to have a guy, and I'm not saying that other guys don't, because I promise you, them women like that, and I'm not judging your ex or anything like that, but that's the card that a lot of women pull that I don't like towards good men that want to be a part of their kids' lives or trying to stop them. So whenever you can get a man in here that's a decent one that can talk that talk, that makes a big difference. Because a lot of times people want to say it's the man, but a lot of these women got drama, too much drama. And I know so many women that's not there for their kids either, and they've left their kids with the father to raise the kids, and these women don't even want to pay child support. You know what I mean? And that's the truth. She said, yes, you know what I'm saying? That's serious business, y'all. Because I know a lot of women right now that they done walked out on the kids, and the man is raising the kids by himself, and the woman don't even want to pay child support, and she's living a life with her boyfriend. You get what I'm saying, or whoever, and just left her own kids and don't want to help them out, ain't visiting them, nothing. Women have been just as messed up too. And I know that there is some women that are so with these men, honey. Let me tell you. There's some of them, honey. I ain't gonna lie. Just because I'm a female, I don't agree with the females all the time. Because a lot of these women are roaches. I'm sorry to say it. Everybody always try to act like it's the man, but these women, there's a lot of women out here that ain't. It's I promise you, I can give you 100 of them. I can give you 100 women that ain't hitting on ish, that are out here dogging out and not caring and not wanting their kids. Hundreds of women right now, and I know so many guys that are single parent dads. I really do. They're out here and they're raising the kids by themselves. I mean, the real dads, not no play mess. The real dads that's out here, that's raising the kids, bringing them to the doctors, getting them registered for school, taking them to get their shots done, taking them for play dates, involved. Not no sidekick. You know what I mean? Because we got a lot of sidekicks out here that's faking the funk. Because I got so many girls that I be that's around here and be bugging out and ain't doing right for their kids and stuff, and be trying to act like they doing right, and they sound like a broken record. You know you didn't want them kids. I got one of my homies on here that said that his wife left him and their 4 kids, and she living with a whole nother man down the damn street. So we know what that's like. Sad, but it's the truth. Watching the replay. What can you do about it though? Especially when you don't want your kids to go into no foster care or nothing. You know what I mean? He said, I know some women. He says, it's the people and the generation they think can do for them. They forget about the kids and the other people. And indeed, yes, they do. Indeed, yes, they do. You got that right. You got that right, George. Sorry for my English is not always great. My first language is French. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I love that French. Yes, there's nothing wrong with your language. I understand you perfectly clear. There's nothing about it. There's nothing. You're saying it perfectly fine. I understand everything clearly that you're saying. And I am so glad that you're willing to hang out with me and everybody else in the live and share your life with me. I promise you, I understand everything. You're awesome. I am enjoying this. It is a pleasure to have you here. And you're talking just the same as all of us. And it's good that you're able to have two languages too as well. That's amazing. You are more than welcome. I commend you for being a super dad and wanting to be involved in your kids' lives and being able to be French and English at the same time, honey. You multitasking right there. That's a gift. That's a gift to be able to be, raised up with one language and then be able to perfect. Because right now we're talking, you're perfecting the English. You're talking just like I'm talking, typing, spelling, all of it. You got that. Don't you got it going on, Neek? She know. Hey, how you doing? Got a nice guy in here, a good father. That's wonderful. And hanging out. Yep, hanging out. And I know so many women though they got tired of the life or they didn't want kids no more and they were ghosts. And once again, a lot of times when women stop their children from seeing their father, it be about them being mad at the man because they're in the relationship is over, so they want to punish the man by not letting him see his kids. Kids, I know. Oh yes. Oh, that's so sweet. So your kids are adults, huh? Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. You got them all raised up after all of that, huh? I love that. I love that. I love that. I don't have no babies myself. That's amazing. He did the work, got through, raised his kids and everything. Mm-mm-mm. God bless you. You said the same. Yes, my family members here saying God bless you too. That's right. That's right. I commend him for doing that because I tell you, it ain't easy. And I don't like the way the system makes it more harder on the man than they do the woman. I don't like I've never liked it that. I've never liked that. I've had so many men that I know that have been single parents and if they would try to go places to get help, nobody would help them. But they would help a woman out though. Discrimination. When you have men that do something like that and try to get help and they turn their back. I know this nice guy too. He raised his daughter up by himself and he said, it was hard for him to get an apartment, hard to get the kind of help that he needed because he was struggling on a job, minimum wage and couldn't afford rent and things like that. And he said that he tried to apply for help the same way women do that are single parents, and most of the places turned him down. So it can be definitely a doggy dog world out here. You know what I mean? And we always be talking about how crazy it can get out here on YT if you're dealing with the wrong kind of people. You get to meet all walks of life out here. And I tell you, it gets mad crazy around here. So much stuff going on, left and right. I just see it just being such a train wreck. And the only people that suffer is the children. No one else suffers but the kids. It is so wonderful to be able to get on here on YouTube and all of us folks just talk like this about all kinds of stuff in our life. And I guarantee you, when I'm out here talking and dealing with people, I promise you, a lot of the same stuff that they're going through, I've been through, or it's happened to me. I don't just sit here and run my mouth and look at, you know what I mean? Look at everybody else and think I'm living the grand life. You know what I'm saying? He said, yes, but it was, yeah, a lot, a little rock in the road. Oh, I know it was. He said, I know it was. This is hard and frustrating. Oh, you in Canada? I'm meeting so many people in Canada. Canada being a first is not easy. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. What do you think? What makes you love living? What makes you like living in Canada? If you don't mind me asking. You see how you gave me a barren look. You was like, "Okay, on one. I'm not even gonna let them know I seen the yet. People don't realize it. You saying that right? You got that right. That's why I said we all got this life that we all struggle in. And when you get yourself caught out here, you feel lost. You got to step into that faith because it ain't no joke. I'm telling you, life don't come with guarantees. It's what you make it. You said here in Canada, you are a nice guy. I am so glad we met. I feel like we are actually really chilling and having a good time. And I seen you come over to the other side where I do my hauls and stuff. Very supportive, and I got your back too. I really appreciate you, and I'm glad that we met because a lot of times people don't understand that, you can be good friends with guys, you know what I mean? And that's all it really is. A lot of people don't understand that. It definitely can happen. You can really have good guys, and most of the guys that I meet here on YT are like my brothers. And I wanted to ask you too, am I saying your name right? Because I keep saying George is, am I saying your name right? Let me see. Oh, okay. He said, I love my wife and she lives in Canada. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. That's amazing. God bless you and your wife. God bless your marriage. That is awesome. Does she mind you? She don't mind that you do YouTube? Oh, that's a nice name. It's a nice name. So your wife don't mind that you do YouTube. Cause I got like a lot of different guys that's on YT and their women be going off. Oh, this is my name is middle name is George. Okay. I got I got one of these well, not one, a lot of them. I got this one YouTube guy that started coming over, and hanging out. So I said, well, you know what? Let me go on and start supporting him. But boy, when I went over there to check out his channel, she's not even his wife, his girlfriend. She went to war. Every person that was in the live, she went to see their channel to see if there was a female, and she went off on everybody. I stopped bothering even going to his channel because I'm not with that. Nobody was interested in him in no kind of date or anything like that. it was just supporters, and some of them happened to be females. But his wife, well, it's not even his wife, his girlfriend. She goes crazy on people, curse you out, disrespect the live, and when you're talking to him, she argues. I don't know what kind of relationship that is, but she definitely don't want him to have no kind of female folks. None. She won't allow him to have females as friends on YT at all. I don't know what kind of relationship that is, but I can tell you it ain't gonna work out. Because anytime you're in a relationship and you have that jealousy, it usually ends pretty bad. That sick jealousy mess. So I got to the point where I said, you know what? I'm just not gonna go to his channel no more because the wife is a mess. The girlfriend. I keep saying wife. She's not even a wife, she's a girlfriend. And it's so sad because he can't really, have no friends. Because she come in and take over everything. Look at this thing here. Oh, this is hot. I need to do enough parts around. Watch it. Well, let me go back. Oh, let's sit on the floor. Oh, no, what the hell? And let's click on another window to support other people while I'm doing the live. Oh, it's frozen. What happens there? I don't know. We just have to wait for it to unfreeze. I can't even see what everybody's saying. I can do it on my phone probably. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that for now. And this
It's
is
frozen. What happens?
it does. And this is a brand new computer, so I didn't expect it to happen this quick. I'm trying to see what's happening in the comments. So let me go back on my phone here and I'm gonna that happens a lot, but I figured this is a brand new computer. That it shouldn't be happening that daggone quick, but you know how that is. Mm-hmm. You guys, I'm gonna come back. Okay. I'm gonna have to get you guys here where I can see you guys out on my phone because for some reason my computer I had opened up another tab and my computer has froze on me. So I gotta go to the live on my phone so that I can see what y'all saying. And I think it's me and George is the last two in here. Oh, she's still here too. I thought she was in the background. I'm sorry, Miss Lady. She said he has to make her feel like she is the only one. Then maybe it will help. But the thing is, she says, I'm making tea. I just had a cup of tea, Neek. And see, I get what you're saying about that too, George. It's about her feeling like the only one. But the thing is, if she known that she didn't mind him starting a YouTube channel, she should have made it clear to him that he can't have no female YouTube supporters. And then it would be fine instead of coming there going off on people. You know what I mean? And a lot of times, those kind of women right there, that jealousy is a problem, especially when the women are female supporters of his. And the thing is, just like with me, I didn't go to his channel. He came to me. You know what I mean? And I never had nothing disrespectful with him. He never disrespected me. And this has only been maybe about a week that I noticed how his girlfriend was acting. And I'm not. I don't even deal with him no more. It's Friday, and I am relaxing. Oh, she said these. I hear that. I know how that can be, Miss Lady. When these sinus to have you jacked up. I'm starting to realize I got some kind of sinus issues too. And I don't know why, but my computer is freezing, and this is a brand new computer. I just only had it, what, 2 days now? And it's just locking up where I can't even get out of anything, click off, nothing. I don't know what happened. So I'm talking to you guys on the computer, but I'm looking at the live on the phone. Says she is relaxing these sinuses, honey. I know that sinus stuff is bad. Oh my gosh, girl, have you all kinds of messed up. All kinds of messed up. Get a good cry, it might clear up. I don't get why this little crazy thing is freezing up on me. That bothers you too when you just got a brand new computer. Why the heck it ain't been dropped? Nothing. Why is it freezing up on me? Yeah, I hope you feel better, Neek Neek. Said I'm relaxing with these sinuses. I don't want to be in your business or to anything, but do you got anything specific that you use for your sinus? I know I had somebody I know that had real bad sinuses too, that it affect the breathing and everything. Sleeping throughout the whole day, cluttered all up. It's been hard. They've been doing good with it, but it's been hard. I hope you feel better, sis. Because that sinus stuff can be annoying. I can't believe this. That sinuses. Ugh. And then, yep.
Breathe through your mouth.
Say it.
That's how important it is to be able to breathe through your nose.
And then also, it is painful and it causes headaches and stuff like that too. That there ain't no joke. Cannot believe this clown computer is freezing up. I wish he would come down here so I ain't gotta be asking him. But this thing is taking forever to unlock. Is that him coming down? Oh, he said, I appreciate all you do on YT Rruk. I will see you in the next one. Maybe time for me to go. Oh, thank you so much, George. I appreciate you too. God bless you and take care. You're awesome. Wow. What a nice compliment. Thanks, George. Listen at me, George. Here we go. You know how I start messing up. He said all his kids is grown now. Let me see if I can get it right. George's. Okay. Take care and have a wonderful weekend, my friend. Yeah, that sinuses. What was I asking Neek Neek? Did she take anything? And I don't know. I just gave her, Neek Neek. Probably used to call you that when you were little. It froze up. Are you seeing anything bad on that end? Because I can't. I'm on my phone now, but the computer itself seemed to have froze up. Do you see anything negative over there, Neek? Oh, you took it. Yeah, those that Alka Seltzer. Yeah, that usually works too. And sometimes, because I don't know if you're dealing with possibly sinus infection or just sinus issue because they got a lot of different Flonase and stuff for that over the counter, or you can get it. I'm not saying you don't know this though, because you probably do. You can get that over the counter, or you can get a prescription from your doctor. And they also have in the Dollar Tree, they have two different type of. They have the severe sinus, and then they have the regular one in the Dollar Tree, and I forgot the name of it, but it's compared to Ephrin. Oh, I can't say that name right. Yeah, she says. I usually take. Oh, yeah, Sudafed is good too, but they don't sell it without a prescription anymore. But what is working better than Sudafed? What you got, girl? I'm actually impressed, Rruk. Because they got this, and I don't know how you. I know I've seen you do some hauls, Neek, from the Dollar Tree, but they got a knockoff brand of Sudafed in the Dollar Tree. I got some. and put up my stock, my little medicine supplies in the Dollar Tree. But you know what? It's working better than Sudafed. I know that's right. The Alka Seltzer, is it the one with the Alka Seltzer Cold Plus or the sinus one? Those be hitting. She said, I'm actually impressed. I'm glad. She says, I'm taking this. Yes, I know that's right. Yes, they got the Sudafed. They got the Sudafed in the Dollar Tree. They also have a back and body. I'm not saying that's what you need, but just for us stocking up on pain pills, because sometimes it'll say it's for one thing. Because I keep trying to tell men, no disrespect, and women too, because I used to for years. I'm jumping off the subject. Let me go back to the back and the back and body. They got a knockoff brand of that in the Dollar Tree too that everybody's been saying work well. I haven't tried it yet. You know what I mean? But a lot of this stuff that they have is actually good. Just like when I was coming up, Midol didn't do jack for me. Pampering either. Midol was the number one that we tried, but it didn't do nothing for me. And the reason why is because I didn't know how to take it right. And now that I mastered it, the Midol is doing what it's supposed to do. The thing is with that, a lot of women don't know they didn't take it the right way. Let me check it out. Yes, I got my sinuses issues from my dad and shaking my head. Spring is near. Oh yeah, don't start that allergy. Shoot, girl. Listen, that's walking on the deep end, honey, when you start them problems with them damn allergies. Them allergies ain't no joke. Them allergies will tear it up, sis. I don't know what's wrong with this damn computer, but it's not unfreezing at all. I don't like to keep fooling around with it, but I can't turn it off or do nothing because I got this live running, so I got to keep on trying, but it won't. It ain't doing nothing. It's completely froze. So I'm talking on it because I'm still logged on, but I am responding on my phone. Maybe I don't. She said maybe I didn't take. I might have gone the right way. It never worked for me. That's the whole thing. I didn't either. And as I grew up, I still didn't know for a while. And now, probably like the last probably 6 months, I found the regimen that worked because one thing about the Midol really does help you with what it says. If you got backaches, you got bloating, fatigue, it helps with that. But it's just not good enough for the pain. You get what I'm saying? That's where I went wrong at. Hey Jesse, what's up? How are you? Thanks for coming in. What you up to? What you got going on this weekend? You are so sweet to come by like this. I appreciate you. What you got planned for the weekend? Doing anything special? Eyes are working. You're gotta go in the hole. That's why today would have been so important to chill back. What you got going, Jesse? What is happening? I hope you're doing well. So nice. Thank you so much for coming. A real sweetheart. Thank you. She said my back and fatigue kills me the worst. Yes. So many people got the symptoms like that from their that time. And if you can take Midol, if you take it the right way, honey, I'm telling you, it's been something else. But I didn't learn until later on down after I had suffered the worst as a damn teenager with all this mess. And until I got grown, it definitely wasn't bussing. And finally I got it and I've been able to take it the right way and it does do what it says. It just takes a while to get the right regiment down pat. You know how you got to have something like that. We said, hey, y'all. Hey, Jesse. What you doing, Jesse? I'm glad you could stop in. You are awesome and you're welcome here. Yeah, this thing is freezing and it ain't stopping nothing. It ain't going nothing yet. By now you feel even I unplugged it so that it wouldn't be getting too hot. And it seemed like it still ain't doing nothing. The screen will not let me, it's just frozen. and I got live running over here and something else running over there. I tried to go to George's and check his channel out when he was here, but I clicked on to that and it froze right there. And this to me should not be happening because this is a brand new computer. I've only had it for 2 days. It hasn't been dropped, no juice spilled on it, no water, no nothing. Brand new, right out the pack. And acting a fool. Boo boo the fool. Now, here we go, clown. Spend my daggone money. And I had just bought a brand new computer in November. This year, November. And it already got messed up. I mean, not this year. Ain't no November this year. I just bought a computer back here in November, and I promise you, I can't believe it's my fault though. An accident, when you drop your computer phone, you don't do it on purpose. Well, I dropped it twice where I messed up at. It was still working after that, but it was a little something to it, but it wasn't too bad. But what happened was I ended up grabbing it the wrong way by the corner edge, and I squeezed the screen and messed up the pixel. And once I did that, it was a big time rapper Rruk rap. She said, nope, it's working back now. I think it probably, because I had it plugged up. Maybe it needed to, stop the power from fusing. I can't even talk right. Fusing through it. So now it to finally stop, child. But yeah, there's a regimen to that. I think Midol is better than pampering. But there's a trick that you got to do with that, and it really does work, and it alleviates a lot of different symptoms. And I'm telling you, honey, when I talk with different women around the world about this cycle, people are going through heck with these cycles. Girls are, I mean, damn near dead. I didn't have some of the worst times, and now I feel I wish I would have, learned sooner, but I guess it happened when it was supposed to. So now I got me a good concoction, and then I don't have to be taking no whole bunch of pills through that whole week or however long it lasts. And it's been amazing, especially to be able, when you get like that, sometimes you can't, you don't have an appetite and you don't want to take any kind of medicine on an empty stomach like that because it can strip the lining in your stomach. Or I had to tweak it up, and there's a lot of this stuff. Sometimes you have to doctor the doctor, if you know what I mean. And I keep telling too, like a lot of, and that's what I never finished. A lot of men don't realize that they can use Midol as well too, because a lot of symptoms they have for other reasons, the Midol treats it. I got a lot of guys that were willing to listen hip to that remedy, because a lot of guys deal with bloating and things of that as well too. So once you get that right niche with it, it does work. Because I mean, I had a whole bunch of years going that I used it and it didn't work for me, and I used it and it didn't work for me, 10, 15 years, nothing, nothing, nothing. And finally I decided to tweak up some mess, and it's been absolutely amazing ever since then. You know, and I know you said you're dealing with your sinuses. I don't know if Jesse's still here or not. Nope. So let me see. I'm seeing what time it is, so I'm going to. Oh, she's still there. I cannot believe I met somebody so nice. And Neek, I had hollered at you over there in who was it? Was it Pong? Was it Pong? I think I had hollered at you a few times over there in Pong's live. And the very first time I hollered at you, I had left off and went and watched one of your videos. And when I went over there just to check you recently, I realized that when I had checked one of your video, it had been 3 weeks ago, girl. And I was like, I knew I was interested in her. I knew there was something about her. And I went right over there and was looking, looking at some videos to watch. And I said, I already done been here. This was 3 weeks ago, girl. I couldn't believe it. I said, this is something else. And you thanked me and stuff too, sweetie. And then I said, we got to hook this on in. I got to get my sister together here because I'm telling you, this click that we got, and I promise you, I know we both got a whole lot of channels and stuff that we all go backwards and forth with and watch and stuff, but it ain't hitting like this. I feel a different type of, situation here with us, and I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable because I got a lot of females that I am mad cool with, but there's some of them that just, you can get a little bit of auntie off of somebody, a little bit of sister, and a little bit of friend, but that home sister girl, there's a good combination in being a sister and a home homie, you know, like heartfelt, like clicks. It's amazing, and I like the name that you chose for your channel too, cause honey, you said that Southern Cook shit, girl. Listen, you in there, you know that. She said, "Oh, so speak when I saw you." Yes, and honey, I was so glad because I said, "Honey, let me see." And then I'd seen you again in Pong's live again not too long ago, and I said, "This she mad cool." Yes, it's a connection there, and I promise you too. When like with me, that's how I know when I'm with the right people because, like how we said when we watch people's videos and stuff, you want to be able to click with that person in a way that this is something that I can't wait till they put up another video. Oh, I had fun chilling with them. And I got a lot of people that I feel that way, but it's not the same. And then there's a lot of people too that I watch their videos, but we don't necessarily have a good connection, like, besties, but we cool. And this is men and women. But I also I don't click with them like that. I like their content and stuff, and then and that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Grandma Frida, how you doing? It's been a long time. How you been? Thank you. I'm glad you understand what I mean, neat. She said, I want to see how people cruise. Yes, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Relentless. Yes, that's how I do too. I take a long time. I get down like that girl, jumping in, subscribe, sub, all that, wasting your time. How you doing, Miss Grandma Frida? Thank you so much for coming in. How has it been? I haven't heard from you in a while. I was hoping everything was well. But I know whenever I go over and see your video, I know that you're still doing your thing. Thank you so much for coming. I hope everything is good. Long time. She is totally awesome. Yeah, I got a lot of folks that I'm good, but it's there's how we got the difference between, like, if somebody said all good, all right, okay, but the bomb, you know what I mean, one of them connections. And I was saying to myself, I said, wow, that is interesting. And you know what makes me want to check out somebody too is, because I'm not the type that like deliberately are going to somebody's live and pretending they're my friends or their channel just to get subscribers. But when you in the same live, that means that whoever the person that's the host, y'all got that in common. So that shows you that y'all got a little something right there. But girl, when I start seeing how nice you are and you good people, it just made me inquisitive. You know what I mean? She said, unfortunately, mad people are very odd. You just can't really click with them. I tried to, but it don't. I'm the same way, sis. You got that right. I'm the same way. Sometimes you just got them ones that fall to the side and you do a little tweaking with them, but it ain't nothing serious. But you'll back them up. Yeah, say it. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, that's how we get down, sis. That's how we get down. I told you how it be. And saying that, yes, ma'am, that's exactly what it is. Quite interesting conversation here. Oh, yes, we talk about so many different things, and we really is trying to keep this thing understood about the YT because a lot of time people don't understand. Like for me and for Miss Lady here, whole Southern. I'm looking whole Southern. Yes, whole Southern cooks. I'm so used to saying neat now. We're on YouTube to really have friendships. And we don't necessarily have to call ourselves a community to be good friends. And I don't necessarily need a lot of people subscribing to me just for clicks and views. And I know they say it takes a village to raise a child. So on here you gotta have a lot of people to form of friendship, but it's well, not even the form of friendship. It's good to have a certain amount of people, but I would rather form friendships and keep working my job and not make no money on here if that's the case, because I don't want to hang out with a whole bunch of people that's just there to make money and they don't value you as a person or your content. You know what I mean? That's the problem with a lot of people on YouTube. They're looking for this quick, fast money, opposed to forming some bonds with some real people that's really there for you and that you connect with. And by y'all being good friends, the money will come when it comes. But that's not the only reason why you're hanging out. You know what I mean? Because I got a lot of, stuff going on here with people. They're having problems and then they want you to be involved with the problem. So I try my best to stick to where it's at. But I know that I got a few people that I keep blocking for other folks, and the people that you're dealing with is not blocking them. You know what I mean? So why should I? And I'm not saying that I'm desperate or I need these people for subscribers or watch hours, but I don't even know the person and I haven't had a problem with them. So why am I blocking them? Because it's somebody else type of beef that they got going on, you know? But then I also know too that I got a lot of fake people coming through here because I know there was one woman, I don't know how well, I don't know, Neek, if you know her well or not either, but she came in and live and she kind of really didn't say nothing too tough, but kind of like hi, like she's seeing the place out. And then she said something to you a few times, and then she did a thumbs up and took off. I don't know if that's how she supports or what it was something. I don't know how to explain it. Something. I don't know. I don't know. Something just didn't, and I'm not mad and I'm not being shady or nothing, but something is just not, you know, something is not, I don't know how to explain it. Something is just not there. I can't, I'm trying to find the words to say it, but she did pop in here and it seemed like every time she popped in, no disrespect, because she's doing a whole panel or whatever she's doing over there, which is not my business, and I wish the lady the best. But it's like she pop in here just to see who I got for subscribers, listen to a little bit of what I'm saying, but not really interacting, and then taking off. And I noticed that once again, that's another one of those types that they're running over and they're subscribing to other people, and then the other people would ask, well, where do I know you from? And then she would say, Rruk, but you're not really down with me because I barely see you. And when you come, you're not even in here. And I'm not saying that she ain't popping by everybody because she only got a minute to pop the head in. I can tell that she ain't even laying it down right when she comes. Even if you just say you want to pop by, but I'm busy, I'm working, I got hundreds of people to visit on YT, you're not even leaving it proper when you come in or out. Something went right with that. And I've been watching her do that, and she picked up on me from somebody else's live. She says, yes, so many want that microwave. Yes, confection and instant gratification. Yes, 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 Neat. And she said, I tell people, I don't expect nothing. I don't want nothing. I just want to vibe. People don't even want to vibe. Exactly, exactly. Grandma Frida says, it is it is good to support by subscribing and take the Jason to identify what is interesting to follow. Yep, can't have one without the other. In my honey, that's what I'm saying. I don't want that. See, that's the thing that I've been noticing about with a lot of people. I don't know how folks want to build up their stuff, but I don't want to be with no people to subscribe to me just so that we can just do something just to make money. And I think we all have a right, and I think we all come on here for different things. But I promise you, I'm not with the watch hour crowd. You understand what I mean? And I got so many people in it sub for sub, and I think them few women and guys that flew in on me a couple of nights repeatedly a couple of months ago, once they seen I wasn't with it, because I, not to be rude, but I just came at them correct. I came at them correct. I said, well, you came in here, hello, I don't care who it is, Brian, Sarah, you came in alive. You didn't speak to anybody. You just came in alive, sitting there, and then you all of a sudden you start. I subscribed to you. I joined you. I joined you, and that's it. Is that all you? And that's I was talking to the person just like this by their name. Is that all you came here for, Mary? And then I had certain people that was in my life said that's not right. You come in, you don't speak to nobody, don't subscribe to me. I don't want to be bothered. Don't subscribe to me. I don't have a channel. Nobody wanted to be bothered with it. And you know, and I kept saying to the person, "Are you looking for subscribers? Because you can go anywhere on YT and look for subscribers." So what are we doing here? Because you know, this ain't what you want over here. I don't roll like that. That's it. I spend my time watching endless content, and you don't even care to speak to me. That's what I keep saying. I don't want to be bothered with none of it. Half of this stuff is gonna crash and burn. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done. I'm done. I don't need it. And everybody keeps thinking that all the folks are going to be like everybody else to kiss butt just to get subscribers, and those are the people that really are gun running for the cash. And I think that what they don't realize is that you're not going to get the money that you think you're going to get. And you know, we talked about this several times. Yeah, I got this thing twisted up, and I know one guy that you know, he just ran me in the ground, and I had his back. He just keep. I mean, he was hustling. Like he knew that I, you know, checked him as much as possible. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Rruk, I need you. I need you. I'm in the live right now, boy. Come on now. Come on. I'm in the live right now. What else do you want? I'm in the live right now, and I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Come on, Rruk. Come on. I need this. Got to be there. And I told him, I said, "What are you doing?" And I said that. I typed that in. So what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying to use me or take advantage of me? What are you doing? And now that he has got subscribed, I mean, got monetized, he's over here with a microphone with suits on. I'm like, man, you making $3? What? What? Wait, what? You know what happened here? Because you definitely, I don't care what nobody say, you still getting served the cold coffee. There's no way. No way that you made it up like that. You're not clocking like that. You're not clocking like that. You done pulled off that dusty suit that you done used for Easter Sunday, many funerals, man. You ain't got that. No. And no disrespect. I'm for real. No. And that's all he wanted to do was run through here and get somebody else. I'm sorry, Nick. I promise you. That suit, come on. You didn't have that on, and you showed pictures. You done wore it to somebody's wedding 3 or 4 times. You went to a service of somebody who wouldn't hear no more. You know what I'm talking about. You did all of that, and what? Because I know for a fact that people don't understand that you can tell if somebody making any kind of money on YouTube. You can tell that they ain't made it to the big league. You know what I mean? And the only thing they doing is hanging in the background. You know what I mean? You ain't made it nowhere yet. And you done ran all through here crazy and swooped with it and acting a damn fool and ain't got nowhere. I let you in a race with me. I let you get a whole week ahead of me. And as soon as I step out my door, you ain't no further than the daggone corner. Sit down, man. And he over there now like he's doing some kind of news forecast. And I was laughing. I said, I know this ain't this clown. I know this ain't this clown. Are you serious? I just couldn't do nothing. I was tickled to death because I'm looking at him now, and like I said, he was coming on, bust down. No disrespect, bust down. And soon as he got monetized and he came on to brag about it, he done put on, I thought it was a three-piece suit. She said, you can also tell someone doesn't need. Exactly. Thank you. You got that right. Yes, Neat, you got that right. It's crazy. And I kept saying, I thought he had on a three-piece suit, but it looked like the vest was sewn into the jacket, so he has to put it on over his head. You definitely ain't clocking. You couldn't even buy a whole suit. You know, also tell someone doesn't need you to. You got that right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't help it, Nick. Nick. I thought you know how somebody try to act like because they monetize that they rocking and they got that coin. You get what I'm saying? You trying to act like you fly ski. You fly ski. You winning. You getting that big. You getting that big moolah. You getting that cash money. And I'm like, well, wait a minute now. So you know how they say put on get your good suit. Pull out your good suit. You know what I mean? Well, this fool here that got here
and to start wearing suits and got some type of microwave microphone that he done glued something on like CBN News, some crap like that. And I said, "What?" He said, "Boy, save your $11 and relax." That's what I'm talking about. He done put on a job. Oh boy, got that suit on, honey. That dude put that suit on, and like I said, I thought it was an actual three-piece suit, right? But what he does is he put a T-shirt on first, and he's showing his stuff. Here we go, outfit of the day now. Okay, we're doing outfit of the day now. Okay, so he got that suit, and he showed himself, getting ready, putting his dress socks on and putting the suit on, and then all of a sudden, I seen him take the suit jacket and pull it over his head. So I mean, it wasn't a real. You know how when you have a three-piece suit, whenever you have a three-piece suit, you got you gotta, you put your, because you had a T-shirt on first, then you put on your T-shirt. You know what I mean? And then your dress shirt, and then you put your vest on and button your vest up. It wasn't that type of suit. You not understand. Monetize is not the beginning of a long journey. No. That's what I'm trying to. This is what I said. I didn't understand what dude was doing, and that was a rigged suit, by the way. No shade. I'm just saying that was a rigged suit. Them three-piece suits. The only time you have, and I'm being honest and no disrespect, the only time I seen a suit hemmed up like that was as a little baby suit. And you know how they make the little babies look like they got a three-piece on, but that little piece inside that little vest. When they little, they can be 1 years old, 3 months old. That cute little suit that you might put on them to take a picture or Easter Sunday, and the little vest is attached to the little jacket. That's what he had. It wasn't a suit. Suit looked like somebody had a vest, a partial vest sewn in. She said, "LOL, connected." Yes. So you trying to make us look like you wearing a three-piece Gucci suit. You know what I'm saying? When in fact it was cloth and buttons. You know what I'm saying? I said, wait a minute now. And then he made up. You know how when she's child, I can't make this mess up. You know how you know how when you see a person that's a news anchor and they're going outside, whether it's a fire or whatever they finna do the news on, and they stand there and they got that big microphone in their hand and they may say Channel 40, Channel 8 News. You know what I mean? He took one and looked like he glued it on the microphone. You know, honey. If you don't sit down, yes, he had to get the microphone, girl, and you could tell that that wasn't no news forecast man or none of that. That channel, I don't even know what that H1 or whatever. I can't even talk about it. I don't know what it was. News channel H1. He had that looked like somebody wrote that with some marker and got a white, a little white piece of cardboard and wrote H1 on it, news, and then glued it onto that microphone and glued it. I'm sorry. Yes, he made it to the big league. He's so crazy. He glued it on the microphone. And I said, he must got the people. She said, he must got the people around him thinking that, he's monetized now. That type of, because that's how they talk. You know where I'm going. And I said, they thinking this man is rich now because he's showing the people from his side that he got a three-piece suit on and he worked for the news company now when you're doing fake knockoff YouTube videos. He said he came into the big league. That guy told you was rushing me. So he tried to act like he's a lead forecast guy. He's wearing a three-piece suit now, and his vest is attached to the suit jacket. And he made it one. You know how the news anchors have the microphone, and then they say Channel 3 News, here's this H1 News, and he glued on a piece of cardboard on a regular microphone. He wanted his friends to think that he monetized now, but he's making it to the big league. Looking for a shakedown. Like, that's what I'm saying. Become a real news anchor. Why not? They may even give you a free damn suit. You know what I mean? You never know. She's all about meaningful and explicit content, and that can connect with. Yes, ma'am, Miss Frida. That's what we're talking about. We're having a little bit of fun though, clowning around because we don't take this stuff serious. We're not making fun of anybody like in a serious kind of way, but I'm telling the truth though. You know what I mean? But that is what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be forming real friendships and bonds. Don't get on here trying to impress anybody because money is not what you want to show. You want people to see who you are. And anything that you can pretend to be, maybe you need to try to see if you can accomplish that in your life for real instead of pretending, you know? Because I noticed that's what was going on with this person. And they just kept calling me, calling out my name. And I kept trying to tell them, listen, I'm right here. I'm in your live. I got your back. And they just kept popping up in my live, dropping 50 million links. They kept coming over to that little bit of food stuff I got, coming over there. I'm dropping the live today. I'm dropping the video today. Come to my channel. Come to my channel. And I said, well, do you think I need you here? Do you think I need you here? Do you think I need you here too? So I realized what was going on. And I ain't gonna lie. I continued to support him. And, he got to where he needed to be. And now you see him less and less. And that's for true. That's for true. When he first got monetized, he came through a couple of times, committed like how he started. And then now I don't really see him no more at all. But I knew that's what he was gunning after anyway. And I didn't care if that's, if you want to go on, but I just want him to know that you didn't play me. You know what I mean? Because a snake can shed their skin. You get what I'm saying? And I see you. So it just, it didn't make no sense. But if you don't get on with the right kind of people here, you end up wasting your time. Because if you're spending your time with people that don't want to see you grow, it's doing nothing but wasting time because you're hanging out with a crowd that's here and they're jeopardizing their friendships. And it also can mess up your channel as well with all that foolishness. You know, you're not going to strike it rich. I don't care. You know, it don't happen like that. Stop being somebody you're not and be yourself. And work hard and get what you need, but don't try to use nobody in the process of it. It's not a game. People really, really want to be with some real friends. So I wish him the best, but I ain't getting caught up like that no more. That's why I said with these people, a lot of times when they come and you can tell that they fly by night, I just let them come and hustle around until they go on and leave. Half the time, I don't even bother to go back over to where they at to do nothing. I just let it fall, fall where where it's gonna fall, and just let that be. And I know you guys will. Miss Frida is not here a lot, but I know you can tell. Neat when people come over here that I'm really with people that seem, and I'm not trying to act like I'm famous or none of that, but they seem to really engage and come back. You know what I mean? And we all chill. So I feel that I'm building a lot of positive friendships because they're, really coming and staying and active. And then I got some people that can stay longer than, than they did the other day. But for the most part, I got certain people that come all the time. I got certain people that I go to all the time too. So then you know that something is, happening positive in the way you want it to go here on YouTube with real friends with real connections. And when you have real friends, by you, things work out. But I know one thing, you got a lot of work to do on here, honey. It don't matter what nobody else talking about, honey. You get on here on YouTube, you gonna work.
I don't care if you're the type of person that don't like to do no content or whatever, just trying to be friends with somebody and keeping up with the responding back to people, honey, you gonna work. Even though you don't want YouTube to stress you out, it's work. This has never been an easy ride. Never been an easy ride. Even with people that I know that are just supporters and they don't have a channel, it's a lot of work for them to keep going around supporting channels. You know what I mean? So we all know how that goes. It ain't no joke. You really got to be real and get it how you live. I just try to be honest and and cool because most of the time too, when I be on here talking, sure I be talking about myself. That's why I know that and we do stuff like talk about the famous people, and then we get this little joke and laugh that we have about people that are going crazy for these watch hours and stuff. But we don't take none of that to bed. You know what I'm saying? We don't take that nowhere serious or trying to hurt or harm nobody. We just do our thing, get our laughs, and go. It ain't meaning to do nothing to nobody, just to have a good time. And that's pretty much it. But what you got going on, Miss Neek, for the weekend? Because I know I'll be on here talking for days, so I'm trying to wind it down. And I know you said you're feeling a lot better, but I just like to have some kind of conversation going. And then I don't know if Miss Frida, how long she wants to stay here, but I'm trying to just take it and wind it down, you know, rock you to sleep and take it easy, and let it flow. Get ready to shut it down at some point here, because this here is something that I can do 24/7. Really enjoying yourself. Pretty cool people, you know how that is. And I'm trying to go and open up this live in another tab because there's a few things I want to check out too before I sign off, because there's some folks that I wanted to holler at that are new that I don't know. And it's not, and see, and that's the thing too with me. A lot of people misunderstand when I say that I went over to check them, and it could be somebody that came to me for the first time. And when I say I went over and checked them, that don't mean I went and running and subscribing to somebody that I don't know. I went over there to watch one of their videos to give them some respect back, and then turn around and leave off. But it don't mean that I'm doing a subscription or nothing like that. It's just giving respect back where it due, you know? It's, it's not work. I gotta work, so I'm definitely in the hole. That's why I was trying to so desperately wanting to be able to enjoy and have today off. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna stop back there complaining, but that's exactly what I was trying to do and enjoy having today. 'Cause I'm in the hole, you know. But that didn't work out according to plan. Who that right there? Is that Black Widow done popped up? Hey sister, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Catching up on some work. How about you? Well, you got the work, girl. Ooh, 12, 12. It's going down. Like I said, they said some positions is coming open. How you doing, Miss Widow? And I don't know which ones, because some of us do got seniority, and I don't mean that over nobody. That's just how the job does it. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I want to take what's coming open. They have a 6 and a 5. I mean, a 6 and a 4 shift that's coming up, and I'm trying to figure out which one that I want to do because what I got going on here at the crib, everything will work out in that way. I don't have to, as long as I got something, you can do anything with insurance. You can get your own kind of insurance and pay for it and do what you do, but I do look for something to have, some benefits for it. So I'm trying to think if I want the 4 or the 6 and do part time there and then work more here at the house. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go. There's just a lot going on there. I'm tired of that. The 12 is killing it. That's killing it bad. You know, I go in for three, going for 2 12-hour shift. That gives me like equivalent of 3 8-hour days, which is good, but tired up in there long. He said, okay, back on the topic of hours. I don't actually without my link $1, but that's people thankful. They partner up and help each other on this show. Sure. Not begging. Oh, wait a minute. The damn thing just popped off. Wait a minute now. Let me pop this out so I can see better. Who didn't hear Miss? Okay, let me see. What's it saying? She says. She said, "You see." Oh, she said, "Well, oh yeah, we talking. We talking. All of us are talking about having the Miss Widow and Miss Frida's here as well too. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Hmm. Yeah, we're the same way. That's why we said we're not sitting up here begging nobody or nothing like that. We're looking for partners as well too, child. But a lot of people want you to run them down, and then they don't back you up. That's basically what we're all talking about. Mm-hmm. This is the truth, because we're the same way. Nobody begging nobody. But that's what people want you to do, though. Some people, anyway. It's hard to find the right partners on here to really back you up. So I know what you mean on that one. That's right. That's how it be. I hear you. We've been talking about all kinds of stuff when it comes to these chats, being monetized and all that. So it's serious business. Okay. How about yourself? That's how it be, girl, with these chats. That's why when you do these chats, everybody's supposed to be laughing and talking about each other. Because with me, when I come in here, if I'm gonna talk about something, I tell the truth about myself too. But we also talk about everybody else's life and what they want to talk about too. But also, when people have a channel, they can do what they want. You know what I mean? It don't bother me either way because I don't have to be there. Because if you're doing chats or whatever you're doing, and you're making friends with people, you're all supposed to share in different stuff about yourself with each other. But I know I do have a lot of chats that folks just be doing what they want, and it's just for them. They want to feel like the star of the show. Like, that. You know how that is. We all know how that goes. That's what we were talking about. And a lot of times when we be doing the chats, because like with me right now, I'm the only one that people can hear voice. But when people read the comment section, they can see that other people are talking about themselves too. You know what I mean? Because we all come in and share our things about what we got going on in our life. And a lot of times what we talk about too ain't even got nothing to do with YouTube at all. Shoot, we be talking about our lives, women, especially the women here, well men too though. Talking about menopause and losses of family members and pets, and some of it ain't even got nothing to do with YouTube. We really making friends. You know what I mean? So that's how that go. But I know for a fact with me, I love to engage, and a lot of times when I get in these chats to get started, sometimes folks they change it or they get it started, and then I talk about whatever they want to talk about. I read your post when yeah, that's right too. I hear you, honey. That's how it is. That's why I said, as long as you keep working with the right people, you do good. But a lot of people are on here for so many different reasons. You know what I mean? Because I know I had a lot of people that I thought was my friend, and I was just telling her or telling them that I had this one Pacific guy, and I thought that he was my friend, and we was cool, but he just had one motive. You know, he got what he wanted and went on his way. And see, that's exactly what I'm saying. Having a good time. Me, you, Maiden, Sports, what's his name was up in here, and we just was turning up, having fun. Because we were talking about stuff that is true, and then we were talking about stuff, actually we talking about stuff that's true on YouTube, and then talking about a lot of personal stuff with raising up kids properly and family members and how society is and a lot of cons and stuff that's been happening out here on the tube. You know what I mean? We was doing it all up. You know what I'm saying? And like I said before, I got plenty of channels that I go to, and whoever the host is, a lot of them want the channel to be just about them. And I had somebody that I was watching before, and I stopped watching because she don't want to seem to conversate with nobody. It's just her, which is fine, but you're supposed to interact, I thought. But you can't tell nobody, once again, you can't tell nobody what to do with their channel. It is boring, you know. And like I said before, a lot of people be listening in the bushes, and then they pop up and don't know the flavor of the Kool-Aid and just jump off. You know what I mean? Just like somebody came in here and said, "Oh, I hope nobody's talking about me." But the whole thing is, ain't nobody's gonna come on. If somebody's trying to talk about you and don't want you to know it, they're not gonna do it on social media. Not like that, because there's nobody here that I can't talk to off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that was about, but I guess because they've been done dirty so bad by some people they was around on YouTube, it got them set off. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, girl, you doing good? Then are you happy, Black Widow? Sound like you doing exactly what you wanted to do. How you feel? Are you excited? What's that? She up in there. She said, I'm heading to 4,000. I haven't been live yet, girl. I think if you getting to where you want to be, congratulations, sis. Do your thing. That is amazing. So you done the hard work, so now you getting to where you need to be. Oh, you work You got good content. You got decent people that believe in you. You're making your way. She's going exactly where she wants to be. And that's what it is. They always say hard work pays off. You know, right. And that's the thing too with YT. You got to find your niche. You know what I mean? What you like doing and what kind of content you like to provide. And then that way you like what you do. When you like what you do, honey, that makes it even better. And it sounds like, honey, you are doing good. I'm happy for you, my dear. Do your thing, sis. Mm-mm. Yeah. Okay. Nice girl, you in there. You are in there, Miss Lady. This is okay. I hear you, honey. It sounds like you are working it just the way you want to work it, and it's all falling into place for you. You've done the hard work, so you deserve it. Go for it and do your thing, sis. And she said if they pay for membership. I hear that. Go ahead, sis. So I know you said you was trying to get to your goal, and it looks like it's getting there, because within the blink of an eye, you're gonna be fully there, sis. I congratulate you on that, because I tell you, the content you put out, honey, you do your work. See, I don't know how to do all that good stuff y'all be doing. I don't even know how to edit. I tell you, if I could do half the stuff that you're doing, I probably would be further along like you are. But I don't know how to edit and all. I don't even have an intro, none of that. I mean, I can get some help with it, but for the most part, I don't know. 'Cause you got some really good content, girl. Mm. She is swinging it over there. That's why I said, shoot, the way I'm doing these lives and a little bit of stuff I do with these cooking and hauls, I ain't nowhere near as good as half of y'all folks be throwing down on these channels. I'm just there. No kind of talent. Just doing it. You guys put hard. Well, it's work to do certain stuff that I do, but it's nowhere near as how you guys put your content together. Oh, let me see over here. Let me show you. She's saying. I tell you, you guys, y'all got y'all stuff popping, 'cause I ain't nowhere near able to pull off what y'all pulling off. I mean, I got some family that can help me and stuff, but my when I do a little bit of hauls, I have some intros and intros and all that. I don't even add them no more because I'm not as good at it. You know what I mean? And I feel like if I'm going to be doing this YouTube thing, if I keep needing help, I might as well not be doing it. So I just decided to just do what I do and let it be that. So I know definitely I'm not going to be getting paid for what I do because it ain't as good as like the stuff y'all popping. And I'm okay, you know. She said editing and cooking ain't no joke. I know that's right, Southern. And that's why I stopped too, because I used to do the cooking from scratch, from start to finish. But people are busy and got short attention spans, so I kind of, cut it down a lot. And it's work to do that too. Yeah, that would be a good idea to do the nails on live. That would be bomb. Mm-hmm. It is a good niche. Shit, I don't know how to edit it all. These girls are cracking up over here. Good, how are you? Yeah, I'm not good at editing. I never even attempt. I'm not good at all. I never even tried it before. All right, I'm done there. Uh-oh, my noodles doing something here. Okay.
That's
It's
it. That's something I got
oh,
to do today.
it's okay. Trying to slim it down, huh? She said, so I gotta have my real food and sweet tea. She said sweet tea and vodka, huh? All right now. Do it up, do it up. Uh-huh. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great weekend, Grandma Frida. It's been a long time. I appreciate you stopping by. Keep in touch. I hope you come again. Blessings to you. Mhm. Thank you, my darling. I appreciate you. Take care and stay safe. Oh, thank you so much, Black Widow. She said she got the forensic files going. Honey, I used to tear that show up. I hope you have an awesome weekend. Thank you so much and congratulations on your growth with your hard work here on YT. I hope it just continues to grow. I hope by me hanging out with you has helped contribute to you getting your 4,000. If I'm saying the right number, because I don't have know about this YouTube stuff. I hope I help you get somewhere, because I know I do check you out a lot. I appreciate it. Nice of you to stop in. We done talked about so much stuff here, y'all. Like you said, we turned it all the way up. Neat. Last night was like crazy. So much fun. And get together with good friends. It's been great. I appreciate you having my back. Oh, you know I got you, girl. You already know. You already know. Anytime, the pleasure is mine. Miss Whittle, pleasure's mine. Even yesterday when you were on, we were talking about retirement and all that kind of stuff like that. And you had me cracking up when you said about your husband's recliner, where you was gonna put it. Because that's one thing about too when you're both retired and all the kids is out the house, you know, y'all there around each other. When you say he gonna get a part-time job too, but it's a different get down. You might need a she shed. But I am so glad that you're getting where you want to go at, honey. Congratulations. And I know with me, I'm not gonna be getting nowhere because y'all done seen what I do. You know this ain't no. That's why I call it a hangout spot. Y'all know this ain't no channel over here. You got this damn big mouth woman over here shooting it up. Okay, nobody finna pay nobody for that. Yes, ma'am. She said, rest well, rest well. Yes. She said she got the forensic files. I used to love the forensic files. She said, my ass off. He told me today. He signed up for another year. Oh, girl. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. So he ain't ready. He ain't ready, Miss Whittle. He ain't ready then. Mm, mm. She said he signed up for another year. Okay, homie ain't ready then. He's definitely not ready. And I appreciate you too, Black Widow, and your friend too. She's mad cool, and I'm so happy that all of us women can come in here together and really knock it out the box. You know what I'm saying? We really enjoy each other, and I appreciate that. And on top of that, we like I said, we talk a lot of YouTube stuff, and then we just talk about friendships and enjoying each other. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Everybody's beautiful and unique, and we all bring something to the table. Maybe I need to hire y'all to help me make a real channel because y'all know I ain't doing shit over here. I'm gonna just say it just like that. She said we will bank that money. I know that's right, sis. She said these lives. She said these lives can't pop off. Too for crazy. So never say never. You look at her. You saying that you're so sweet, Neek. Y'all liking these crazy lives that I got going on over here? Oh, you're so sweet. That's so nice. She said. She said, listen at her. She said these lives can set it off. Who is that? Narrative driven. Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. She said these lives, Nika. You thinking these lives is popping enough? Because I promise you, I am so much in love with the friendships that I just be feeling like I'm just sitting here. You know what I'm saying? Just hanging out with my homies. She said, girl, I'm still busy if I don't. Like them, I hear you, child. I know that's right. And I thank you for that compliment. Is that narrative driven? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for driving over here. Thank you so much for driving over here and chilling with us. We love hanging out with everybody. She said, if it wasn't, she said, I wouldn't be over here. She said at point blank range, didn't you, Nick Nick? Because I wouldn't even be bothered, child. No, that's right. Good night, Miss Whittle. Thank you, my darling. We got somebody else here. Hmm. Let me get that before I lose it there. A small one. And we got somebody else here that's new. I don't know who it is though, but I thank them for coming. You know who it is, Neek? Yeah. Who that, Neek? She's gonna be asking her who that. Who that, Neek? Who we got over here chilling in there? Who that? I'm gonna go check them out. Who is that, Miss Neek? You know him? Got a new going on. I got a crew going on. I got somebody here. She said, LOL. Me too. She's so crazy. Me too. I'm finna get into it and see, cause child, this stuff get turned up in the night, sister. Oh, oh, I know now, sweetie. I didn't know if it was a friend of hers or somebody else that's in the live. Thank you so much for coming. How sweet of you. Oh, I want to come and check you out. Do you have any content, my dear? I remember now. Thank you so much for coming, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you. Am I saying your channel name right? Narrative driven. Oh, that's nice, sweetie. Thank you, darling. What's happening, Kate? And I got, I got two Kates and one Katie on here that I've been a pleasure making friends with. Oh, that's so sweet of you to come by. She said she'd be chilling with the music. So I'm gonna get on your channel. Okay, my dear. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm checking you out, Kate. I'm up in your house, sis. I said cozy day. NDA cozy day. Let's play this one and see what's happening. What's happening, Kate? I'm like, is that Neek, homie? And now I remember now. So sweet of you to come by. I appreciate you, sis. Oh, they're chilling cozy. See, that's how I feel like when we on this channel right here. When people channel, you get it. It brings you somewhere. And when I hang out with my homies on the hangout spot, I feel like this. Isn't it nice? Can you hear your music playing, Kate? I'm gonna turn it up loud, Southern and Kate, so you can hear it. Yeah, oh, that's beautiful. That's a nice song too. Oh, oh, that's nice, Kate. I just stopped it because I didn't want, to be taking over nobody's music and stuff for that. Oh, she said I do music. Happy to have a lunch. Art. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. Just looking at your art, girlfriend. I know it is beautiful. Cozy day, Kate. You got that wrapped up. Awesome. Wow, that's nice. It's so colorful, and that's how I feel when I'm hanging out with Rruk and you're in the hangout spot. Like a bunch of us females are sitting around chilling and enjoying each other's company and having an awesome friendship. And I'm still playing your video. I need to hit your watch list too. I mean your watch list, your playlist. Some nice music. And all the girls are sitting around chilling. And I like it. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. Absolutely chilling. Give you a thumbs up. I appreciate it. It's nice. Very nice, Kate. And I got two Kates and the Katie. I'm trying to think. It's the one Katie. I think she cooks. I'm just watching your video, my dear. I'm glad you're doing well and that you could stop in and say hi. I appreciate it. Oh, she said YouTube is showing out. She said it's something else, huh? She said, I'm going to organize a playlist a bit sooner. Oh. Yeah, that would be nice, Kate. Just saw that option in your comment section. Go for it, Kate. That sounds good. I got a playlist too. And I got all kinds of stuff on my playlist. That's why I keep trying to tell people when they come to these lives and talk with me, I promise you, a lot of this stuff has already came to pass. A lot of it, I didn't put that up years ago. And I just put together a playlist of certain stuff that I feel that'll help people out. It's a lot of stuff, even a lot of work related type stuff that I do too. And I just go on and put it up there because I didn't have a playlist for a long time, and I finally went on and did one. Hmm. You're awesome, Kate. Thank you so much, sweetheart, and I appreciate you coming by like that. It's nice what you're doing over there. Cause I got another person that I met that's doing music too. Thank you so much for sharing your awesome stuff, sis. What you got planned for this weekend, Kate? Doing anything special? I didn't mean to put that in there yet. I didn't mean to put that in there. That didn't go in right. What you doing this weekend? This thing here, don't I forgot this keyboard here. Don't light up. Seem like you're going down quick. Huh? You gonna need anything? I can't see this phone light up, so I'm like, what am I doing here? She said, oh, thank you so much, and please don't make it your last either. Do not make it your last. You are welcome. I appreciate you, and I love to see you again. And can't wait to see what of the content that you got that you will be putting out. Appreciate it. That's so nice of you to pop in. Awesome. You're awesome. Thank you so much, my dear. Oh, you are welcome, and I definitely will be coming to check you too. So sweet. Especially you. I don't know how to say it, but you can tell the kindness, and you're connected to a lot of nice people that I deal with as well. So I welcome you, and I thank you for wanting to come by and hang with me too. You're definitely welcome and appreciate it. And I hope you have a really good weekend. And keep that music coming because I think everybody loves music. And you got like that chill beach vibe going there too. Happy, positive, things pretty, all the nice colors, people chilling out and having a good time. That's how I feel like when we hang out like this. I feel like we're a bunch of people sitting out like that or sitting in their living room and just laughing and talking and having a good time. I love it. Totally awesome. Yes, yes, sis. I hope you feel better. And I definitely will see you My dear, sooner than later, and I hope you feel better. Thank you so much, sis. You know, we always chill, we rock, we roll. We get it how we live. Have a good one. Take care of yourself and feel better. I hope whatever you take works for you. If not, I don't know, you might need something prescribed, but you grown, so you know, so I ain't even got to go all into that with you. But you know how I got to throw it back anyway, right? Bless you, my darling. You have been awesome as usual. Without you guys, I don't got no hangout spot. We make it do what it do. Have a good one, okay? And God bless you, sis. So sweet. Oh, that's so nice. You are awesome. Everybody's awesome. I've been meeting such sweet ones. And I think this would be somebody good for you, sister. So you can hook up with Katie, because Katie seemed to be so nice and pleasant. That would be good for you to meet her as well, too, once you get your channel and stuff situated. Got some good friends to send over for Katie. Positive girls and stuff and women that can come through and support each other with a whole lot of love and a big hug. Oh, it's just some some bobbleheads. I mean, I don't know if you can hear the music or not, Kate, but it's just some bobbleheads. I had a family member put those up for me. He said, "What is it that you have on the screen?" My bobbleheads. It's just something a little corny, something we threw together. This is- Okay. Oh, you can't hear the music? So I don't know. Did the music stop again? This seems like this is since I got this new computer, things ain't going right, huh? I guess I accidentally clicked something off. She said they're cute. Can't hear the music though. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Is it off? I don't think so. It's the radio starts on soon. Was that it? I'm gonna put it and see what happened to the music because I didn't even know the music was off, Kate. Hold on. Let me go to the channel. I'm gonna go to the live and see. I'm gonna go to the live and see. No, no music is playing. I wonder what happened. Go to the live and see. Oh, I hate that when it's that loud. So what happened to the music? Is it over there? No. Oh no. Okay. It's been acting up since I switched over the computer. Now the music is gone again. And I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm sorry, Katie. I had some music playing and I got my little silly bobbleheads and I picked what I wanted each one of them to say in the bubble over their head. You don't hear that? Wait a minute, I'm gonna turn it back up. Each one of them to say in the bubble over their head. Nope. The music keeps glitching. Yeah, the music keeps glitching. I'll probably have to have somebody look at it for me. I wish you could have heard the music, Kate. This is nice and mellow. Yes, yeah. Oh, she said the oh, thank you, Kate. She said they're cute. Yeah, those are my little friends. One of them is me, I guess. And the other ones are my friends. It's me, Luke, Stacy, and Ryan. We just thought that would be something cute and funny. So we just popped that up there. She says, "Oh, that's weird. The screen goes black." Yeah, we just turned the screen back off and on. She said, I can hear the music. Then the bobbleheads come back and I can't hear it anymore. Is that happening now? Because we turned the music off at first, right? But she said the bobbleheads go off and then the music comes on. That's not right. Something's wrong then, Kate, and I'm so sorry. because it's supposed to be the bobbleheads and the music both. And we just turned off the bobbleheads and turned them back on. But when we did that, we didn't hear any music at all. So I'm gonna have my tech guy look at this because I am totally computer illiterate. I couldn't fix it if it meant to save my life because I don't know where else. Because that's the music right there, isn't it?
That's not.
So where is it then? Isn't that weird though? See? Anytime you do that, now we're doing this, we just blacken the screen right now. Nothing seemed to be working. Huh? I don't know what happened. Let me turn it back on to see. We're just testing it, Kate, and I'm sorry. Let me see again. Yes.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, we can hear the music when the screen is black, just like you said, Kate. Yes. Isn't that interesting? What?
Now it turned off. That's not.
Oh no, I turned the volume down.
No, the music
Oh.
turned off when we switched back to the person.
Oh boy, this is not good.
Turned off.
That sounds terrible.
It turned off when we switched to
So
the
what can
person.
be happening here?
Well, because it's too separate, we gotta have them put it back together again.
I wonder how that's separated, but I am so sorry. At least you got something to look at, but I like the music. But a black screen is not fun. I don't know what to do with that. Listen, what did she say? She says what I heard. Sounding good. Oh, thank you, Kate. It's just a beat that I found that was free. I hear the music. She says, "Oh no, no, it'll get to work." I hope I do too. Thank you, Joy. How you doing? Yes, I got a tech person that I can have look at it for me tomorrow because it's too late now. But I didn't even know that that was malfunctioning, my dear. Thank you so much for letting me know. I hope I do get it back up and running because the music is something nice. So if I decide to do a silent, it'll work. It's something to keep people busy. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're doing good, Joy. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Just a few people here just chilling out. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Joy. That's interesting how that music got messed up like that, though. Because I haven't been clicking on nothing other than the mute. Welcome, my friend. Oh, thank you, Joy. You are such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Awesome, really, really good people. Very nice, Joy. Joy is so sweet. She don't have her jacket. I mean, her blue dress. Let me get you your blue dress, Joy, because I keep forgetting. Let me get her blue dress. Joy's been so sweet and such a good friend. There you go, Joyce. And my new girl here. What's her name? Oh, okay, she's done. Now let me get Joy straightened out here too. Joy. Joy should have her blue dress. The next time she said something, because I don't know why she said, I will stay with you here. And well, oh, thank you so much, Joy. How nice of you. I wish I had my music playing. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I always come and see you all the time too, Joy. You know, I enjoy your channel. And I got my nice, sweet, this is narrative driven. Narrative driven. That is interesting name. It's a nice name for a channel. I wish I had my music playing. I feel bare without it. That is very unusual that there's no music playing. I don't even know. I didn't know it was off. I'm glad you told me, Kate. Oh, you are so welcome. Charlie Ray, you don't got to do it tonight, but this music went off. I don't know why. I don't know how that music keeps going off like that. She said you should join us. Oh, that sounds nice, Joy. And Joy, you be doing some nice shorts. I like your shorts that you do. And you a very pretty lady. She do some nice shorts. And your shorts get a lot of people watch your shorts, Joy. They be so much fun. So anybody got any things going on here? I cannot believe the way time is going so fast that it's gonna almost be what we got left about another week or so before it's gonna be March. I just remember it was just Christmas. Hmm. It's like everything is just flying by time. It's flying by every time you turn around. It's the weekend again, a new week, a weekend again. It's like the world is just going too fast. Too much going on where, we're on the go, go, go. I can't believe my music stopped though. Does he even go back by that way? Let me see. No, we're on the go, go, go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that sounds so loud. Oh, Joy has been so nice. We've got a lot going on with her too. But she does a lot of good entertainment over there, which is very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna play another one of your videos, narrative. Oh, narrative got commercial. Narrative. Oh, you are so sweet, narrative. Says I miss like little. No, she's gone to bed, Joy. She's gone to bed. Very nice. Thank you. It's quiet now, you guys, because there has been people all over the place, and now it's finally quieting down where everybody's settling in. And like I said, so many people are in different time zones. You got people that's working, getting off of work. It's afternoon. It's a different day of the week. I'm trying to think who I was talking to earlier, and they were saying, you know, it was already another day for them. I just got this new computer, so I had to change everything over to it. But it seems to be a problem with the music and stuff. Oh, she said it's afternoon. Wow, Joy. She said it's afternoon where she's at. See the different time zones? Wow. Isn't that something? Wow. Okay, who's that? Casper Nelson? Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute now. Oh, okay. Four cats for Virginia. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing? What you doing up? Thank you so much for coming. Four cats. Nice to see you. You know, he could have ran right in here and checked that, couldn't he? Here. Mm-hmm. Four cats for Nelson. What are you up to? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. We're just hanging out a little bit. It's been a lot going on. These lives, man, when you get a good crowd in here, it's so much fun. Thank you all for coming in. I wish my music was playing so it wouldn't seem so boring without me and my big mouth and my terrible sounding voice. My music would keep you popping. And I was starting off with that music, and then I was going to, pick some other music to add and keep building up some of the music, but I don't know how to do it by myself. So I basically have somebody do it for me. And I see narrative, you got a lot of the people over that on your channel that I know. The National Park Princess is my friend. Logan is my friend. Tiger is my friend. All of them, Sift, all of those guys. Just about the whole crew. Jake, Red, a lot of the same people in common. That's nice. Oh, music, my music. I miss my music. So anybody here got any special plans this weekend, or they just chilling? Uh-uh. Let me see. Uh-uh. Okay, there we go. Just hanging here and checking out a few different people lives as I check you got. Oh, somebody just said hi to me. Somebody named Deanna. I gotta go back to Bookie's live and find out who that is. 'Cause I don't know that person. Somebody new. Let me see. Deanna. Let's see what she's talking about. Yeah, you guys, while I run, guys, I be checking out all kinds of other people lives and supporting and hanging out. I thank you guys so much for coming. I promise you, it's usually not this quiet over here. I guess it's because everybody's on different, time zones and stuff like that, and people are popping in and out. I really appreciate you guys for just hanging in here with me. It's late and quiet, and we usually be going to town. I hope it's going good for you guys too. I don't want you guys to be too bored. Oh, somebody named Archie. Who is that? Who is Archie? Is it him? Somebody named Archie. Wait a minute now. Okay, Archie, what's happening? Archie, who that? Who that? Who that? Oh, is he on the panel? Nope. All right, let me go back over to the live and see what's going on over 60. She's doing a live right now too. So many people are doing lives. Oh, Archie came over here. Hey, Archie, how you doing? Thank you so much. I just left from over there at Buki saying hi to you. How are you? Thank you so much for coming, Archie. I appreciate it. You are super cool. Thanks for stopping in. How's it going? What you got planned for this weekend? What is happening? Very nice of you to come by. I appreciate it. Buki is mad cool. Archie has came over to see me. How about that? Well, well. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. We're just chilling here. It's winding down because this has been lit all day. And it's finally calming down where a lot of people are doing different things and settling in. I got some people that they said it's afternoon for them. Some people it's different days. So we're just hanging out and chilling with some friends, doing it up. I should calm down a whole lot. What you into, Archie? Okay. What happened? Oh yeah, those basketball shows. Oh yeah. That's how it is on the bachelor show. And you kissing all these women. They make out with everybody. And then if that's not who you finna be with, don't do that. That's why I don't like them shows. No. Record. That's why I don't like them shows. Those people are dating, they're really not interested in Dang, he posted up with these girls like he was all of them. That's crazy. I can't believe my music went off like that. It's like separated, so that's. I wonder how that happened. So I'm trying to keep this going because I know normally we do a whole lot of talking and stuff. But a few people on here are fairly new to each other, so a lot of people are a bit quiet right now. And when folks get to know each other a little bit better, I think we all will have more conversations here because the new people, well, I've been knowing Joy for quite a while. Yeah, but usually we be having it taken off. Oh, Joy, you're so sweet. Thank you, Joy. Thank you so much. You are awesome, honey. That's why I always come over and hang out with you, Joy. She's really nice and cool with a good channel. Everybody here is just chilling back. I wish I had my music playing though, because it's just something that keep people entertained. Joy is so sweet. Thank you for the hearts, Joy. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. We're just chilling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Archie, too. Oh, you're so sweet. She's right there, too. You know, I've been coming to your live. You'd be having some fun over there. Thank you all for support I'm getting. Oh, so 1K. Oh, you are? Congratulations. Congratulations. My goodness. He said couldn't have gotten this far without you. That's what I say, too, for cats. We all have to work together. And I know there's a guy that has a channel. He says it's old fart. He says we all grow stronger together. And that is so true because I don't think any of us could have what we have without one another. So that's an awesome thing that we all can get together like this and support each other, and get everybody off to where they need to be. Because I know a lot of people are still trying to get monetized and their watch hours. And it's hard because it seems like you get some hours and then they take them back down. Yeah, oh, that's my guy right there. He is awesome. And look how that went black again. Why? What the heck keep happening here with this keep going off? This new computer seems like it's got problems. I just got this new computer. She said, John, keep going. Yes, keep going. And before you know it, you'll be there. And I tell you, this thing here, it's fun, but it's work. But when you got good people hanging around and helping you out, it goes by fast. That's a nice, positive motivation, Joy. Joy. I like when you look at me with that eye. Mm-hmm. And then you going to sleep? And yep, she had just missed Black Widow. I like to stay up late and binge on TV and stuff too. Uh-uh. Mm-hmm. It's one of them crazy movies that I don't like. Certain kind of movies like that bother me. When they're too creepy like that. It kind of gets under your skin. So what you got planned? Congratulations, four cats. John, what you got planned for the weekend? Anything special? What is happening with everybody for the weekend? Anything special? She's still there, narrative. I hope she likes narrative and joy. I hope that you guys, even John too, come back when there's a lot more going on. Cause right now it just got quiet because everybody's been on. If you even look at the live, you can tell how many people were on here. And now it's finally dwindling down because everybody's time is up. You know what I mean? You gotta go to work, sleep, bed, lunch. Depends on what time zone you're in. Everybody's dwindling off. And that's why I always leave it as saying silent live. So if I'm not on here, you can at least have some music to listen to. But something happened to my music and it just disappeared. And I don't know what it is that happened to it. I definitely have it back on next week. I don't know if I'm doing any lives this weekend, so I'm busy. I hope everybody's doing well. Just here chilling out. I need to go and see who this person is who just came to live because I've seen them in somebody else's live. Let me see if they're on the panel. Nope, they're in the. Oh no, they got that set up in wine. Someone is blessing the chat over there. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, mm, mm, these people definitely hang out with each other a lot. Oh, I think I put that in there. Did it show that? No, it didn't show. Mm-hmm. Joy, you are awesome. I appreciate you, Joy. Congratulations again, John. You're getting there, huh? That is awesome, John. Somebody over here to start snoring. It says, I know it's awesome. Yes, she is. She went to bed. How are you doing? Yard work. It's spring now. Yeah. Yes. Doing some yard work. You always get that time to clean up, huh? This is my life. Uh-huh. So keep it up. Working. Chill. Oh, thank you so much. I love having you here. I appreciate it. I know it's a little quiet and right now that's because everybody dwindled down. But we all how it be up and down on YT. Yeah, I know. So, new life stream. Yes, it is. I tell you, that's why people need to be monetized because this is a lot of work. Just keeping up friendships and then content on top of that. She needs to help my subs too, child, because I sure ain't got it going on. This is like, everything is going slow. The watch hours seem like you get the watch hours and then they fall back apart. Start getting a certain amount of subs, it drops back down. really hard. The struggle is real. I got some people that come out here and they get their watch hours as quick. And then a lot of us, it just takes forever. She said she can help, honey. Help us all, honey. Please. It's a mess out here, I tell you, huh? Everybody's struggling, Joy. I don't know how y'all do it, but y'all be getting it in. He said, John, let me help you, honey. Help. 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 We all need help. Help, sister. I don't know what I'm going to do in my room. Curtain and stuff. Scalpel and stuff. It's funny, you did it over there. I'm just trying to get up here. And you know what's hard too, Joy, is that like with me, I don't have a lot of subscribers, but I don't know what happens if the people are not watching because the watch hours suck. They really do. The watch hours are a mess, Joy. A lot of people are struggling with getting. Yeah, I don't. Oh, thank you so much for still being here, narrative. Yeah, I don't edit or nothing either, John. I don't even know how. I don't know how to edit, and the most I do is these live streams, and then I got a few cooking videos and some hauls, and that's pretty much it. I don't got a lot popping over here either. I just be me, and that's the best I can do. And when you're trying to, people be trying to get their watch hours up, but it seems like you get the watch hours, they take them back down. You can't get enough of them to stick to get monetized. So a lot of people are, struggling with that. It's really hard. But what you do with the cats, John, is awesome, and people like that content. So you are doing good. Yep, that's right. That's how it is. Be yourself, honey. Be yourself and love yourself. You have no choice but to be you, and you're special and you're unique. That's how it is for all of us. Love yourself and be glad that you are somebody and that you're here. When you're alive, you say, haha. I have no clue. I just put some raspberries on. That's the same way I do it, John. I don't know a lot about this stuff. The only thing I do is get on here. I finally learned how to set the live up. But that's all I do is set the live up and talk. And on the videos that I have that I do a little bit of cooking, a little bit of hauls. I don't do no editing there either. I just put the camera on and go to town. You know? So I'm in the same boat as you, trying to, keep folks entertained with just being real and being yourself. 'Cause that's all I do is just chill Stay positive. Try to be surrounded by positive people. And that's it. Who got over here snoring? Interesting. You said you're thinking of using lyrics. What lyrics? Narrative. I crave you. You. Oh man. That's scream. You're living in my head. Wow. Relentless strange. Words fade out until it's only you. I try my best, John. It ain't easy because I don't know what I'm doing. I think if I knew how to do, if I knew more stuff, I could do a lot better. I tell you that. She says, I crave you, I need you. All my senses scream. You're living in my head, a wild, reckless dream. Fades out into, okay. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice, narrative. Seem to be very passionate about it. Sounds good. Go forward and put that together. That'd be awesome. Good for you. Brainstorming for sure, huh? That's a good thing. Do what you need to do, honey, and have fun, you know? He said those lyrics. Go ahead, girl. You done wrote the song right quick. Good for you. Until everyone says I can go far, but I'm getting it. I won't spread. Well, gonna just yep, but that's how I am. Just be yourself, chill out, and do the best you can. Cause I don't know none of this stuff. Editing, nothing. I hope it comes out good for you. I hope it comes out good for you, narrative. Sounds good so far. Narrative. Keep going with it. Test it out and see. Sounds like a good idea, girl. Have fun, you know? Says and let me know. I'll see how the song comes out. Yes, let me know. Keep me posted. Well, good luck. I think you got something good though, because what you're saying sounds good so far. Once you go on and put it together, you know. Sounds good, honey. You're well on your way. I got that talent. Exploit it. Do your thing. Don't let nothing hold you back. Enjoy this thing called life. Enjoy your music. I wish you the best, you know. I'm rooting for you. I think I need to add some parts to it. Yep. Just all you got to do is take your time and tweak it. You know, you may add, move something around, change something up. You got to keep working it like that till you find your niche. Every time something pop up, write it down. Before you know it, you'll be on your way, sis. Do your thing, honey. And have fun, you know? Have fun doing it. So live, child, live. Live your life, your best life. Can't nobody stop you. She said, this channel is all right. Oh, she said. Joy, you talking to John? Or you talking to me or John? Or both of us? She said, that's the best part of the song, twerking. Tweaking? Is she said tweaking? Tweaking. I hear you. She said, this channel is all right, connected to you. You must be talking to John, Joy. Mhm. Okay, yeah. Keep trying it. Keep going, narrative. Till you feel that you're where you need to be. He said, she's talking to John. Yeah, sure. Let me see. Forever in my veins, a fire in my soul. Well, that's beautiful, girl. That's beautiful, girl. Wow, that's beautiful, sis. Wow. Oh, girl, you came up that quick just now? That is amazing. Oh my goodness, you blew me away. What I use to make the song. You can click the play button and it'll play the song. Oh, that's wonderful. That is beautiful. It's beautiful. Girl, you just did that. Damn, you got talent, sis. You got talent. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. You really did a good job on that. Shit, I need some music. Wow, girl, that was beautiful. Wow, that was beautiful. You got talent. Yeah, oh, I love it. Jeez, that's nice. Wow, I'm so proud of you. Narrative. Wow. Narrative. Jeez, that's hot, girl. That's fire. Oh, boy. Man, you are good, honey. You are good. That girl got some talent there, huh? Since I'm still. Oh, thank you so much. I see you've been helping Joey. You've been helping John out with his channel. Is that what you do? Oh, that's nice. That's very good, Joy. Because I see you got your channel up and running really good. What do you do to make that happen? 'Cause I think you're monetized, right? Oh yeah, it is more than great. Narrative. You got that.
Yeah. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's see what's everybody saying out here. Oh, Vandal came back again. Everybody out here for. Let me see. Oh, so I know her already, Vandal. I didn't know that's who you were talking about. Great. Sounds nice. Narrative. Wow. So that is your Joy. I did not know that was you. I did not know that was you, Joy, all that time. What? I would have been came over there to join you, Joy. I did not know that was her. Thanks for coming back, Vandal. How nice of you. You know, me and you've been good friends for a while, too. Thank you so much for coming back, Vandal. I hope you're doing well. I did not know that that was Joy that you were talking about when you dropped the links earlier. Oh, that's nice, though. It's nice. I've been friends with her for a while now. Awesome. It's so many live streams. Oh, I can't believe we know the same people here. Isn't that interesting? Said I wasn't directly, but there she is in the community. Yeah, I know her. I've been knowing her for a while now, a good while. You know what I mean? Me and her been chilling for a while. Wow, that's interesting. Yes, isn't that something? So we got two channels, Miss Joy. Okay. Let me see if I can go back up there and find that.
Yes, it's too many, huh? I know that's good, honey, 'cause nobody don't like to be ducking, running, and hiding. That's good. That's good. Told you that's one thing about too with YouTube. You kind of got to go through some stuff to get to where you want to go, and hopefully, when you're traveling, you find the good people. Hmm. Oh. What do I say? Possess your life and soul. Saying,
That's right. We're all friends and we're sticking together, guys. Enjoy good friendships. When you're lucky to get good friends, enjoy them. Yeah. And stick close by them and support each other. That's right. That's what we're here to do, people. Love on one another and grow together. Oh, yes, 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 and more, yes. Still going in this live. So I'm gonna get ready and share with them. So I'm gonna let y'all keep on chatting it up. Keep on chatting it up. I'll let y'all keep running and laughing and talking with each other. I'm here in the background, relaxing a little bit. And I'm enjoying having all you guys in here. Mm. Oh, I see that. All right, everybody's still out. I'm just looking at this. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all just keep rocking, honey. I'm in the background, pop in off and on, and I'll let y'all do y'all thing. I still got these speakers there in the line, though. It's another one, right? For a little bit, then I'm gonna go. No, it's still going. He's just getting bad. Never try going on there. We should be doing it more once. Okay, sister. This morning, didn't it? Turn them on. Turn them out. Uh-oh. Look at this, Patty. Yes, I'm doing well, Patty. How you doing? What are you doing up, Patty? Oh, what happened here? No, we did the wrong thing. Clicked the wrong button, child. Sorry about that. I meant to make you a mod. She said, do your thing. I'm sorry about that, Patty. I done messed around here. I shouldn't have been deleted. I'm sorry, sis. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and I done messed around and deleted the wrong daggone stuff, sister. Everybody going to bed here? Let's see, yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. All right. He said he don't know how he's awake. Poor cats. Let's see what they're saying. Sorry about that. Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I was trying to make you a mod, Patty, and I clicked on the wrong daggone stuff, girl. I am so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-uh. Let's see. Nope, that shouldn't have happened. I'm sorry. Mm, No, that shouldn't have happened. Clicked on the wrong thing. Who's in here still? Okay, I'm sorry about that, Patty. I was trying to, because I thought, but I forgot you got two channels, and I'm not good with this YouTube stuff. There we go. I forgot, and I accidentally messed with the wrong stuff. What you doing hanging out, Patty? Thank you so much for coming. I am so sorry. I think everybody's going down anyway, right? So I might as well get ready to shut it down. I'm sorry, Patty. Thanks, everyone. Damn, how did I do that? Sorry about that, Patty. I messed that all the way up. I don't know if you're still there or not, but I was trying to make your, because you got two channels. I keep forgetting. And I was trying to make your mod. Damn, I messed that up. Uh-oh. Let's see. All right, I can't do nothing about it now. Damn, I messed up. I'm sorry. Anyway, we'll get it straightened out. I didn't mean to do that though, Patty. I was trying to make you a mod. Okay, see, and I was trying, but you don't need, do you need all of those to be a mod or not? Because what I was trying to do, Patty, was click on you and make these a mod, but I don't know if you care or not. Or not clicked off on the wrong thing, and I am so sorry. That's so weird. How did I do that? I told you I'm computer literate. She said, "Hey, I have four channels. Wow. Mm.
Well, you fully loaded, huh? Let's just cancel out. Oh, oh, she said she got 4 channels. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please. All right, good. I'm coming to off and 4 channels. That's all right, Patty. You do what you got to do. It's nice for you to support everybody like that. So I'm sure everybody appreciates you. That's a nice thing to do, Patty. What you doing up? You must be in a different time zone. That makes sense though, but that's good though to take care of people like that, Patty. It's awesome. I think you're the only one left. I think everybody else finally's gone. Hmm. Oh, she's on the East Coast. Okay, Patty. What are you doing for the weekend? Oh, so you slept most of the days. Now you're up, huh, Patty? Probably take you a while to settle back down. Listen, we have family coming down out of state to visit. You have plans for the weekend? Yep, working. Working 2 days, both days, 12-hour shifts apiece. Yeah, I'm trying to get my shifts changed. I'm looking for
4 or 6 hours, and something's supposed to be coming up. I just don't know when because it's too much. Those hours is way too long, way too long. Oh, this live stream has been going for like 8 hours, but I haven't been on here consistently. You know what I mean? I think 8 hours and 23 minutes. Yeah, I gotta change them hours. It's just too long. It feels like, I'm trapped, spending too much time in the workplace. I want to get back 'cause I had to take this shift because there was nothing else available. But now I got a choice. Hopefully, I'm waiting to see what comes up. Mm-mm. That's awesome, Patty, to connect and share the love. And I'm sure so many people appreciate. That's what YouTube is all about. It's everybody loving on each other. So it's a good thing. That's what YouTube is all about, Miss Patty.
All right, Patty, have a good one. Bless you and thank you for coming.